I like this song. It's a nice song.
Yeah.
So
it's really
you
nice.
may notice, people at home, that the opening flash of all the characters was still the characters from last week, including Gale. This is because I had a very busy week. Didn't get the art for a particular character in until just like 2 days ago, I think. And I forgot to make the one for this side. So
Whoopsie.
No.
He doesn't love us as much. It's
So-
fine.
He doesn't.
you get to
Wow.
enjoy the Lexi, Avi, Fenris, Miriam, Gale side.
We know who your favorite kids
Yeah,
are.
we
now.
know. We know.
We accept
I'm
this.
so sorry.
It still hurts. It cuts
I
deep.
thought it was the other one's birthday. The case signed wrong.
Happy birthday, Timmy.
Yeah.
It's not Timmy's birthday.
Oh! Whoops. I had a brief moment before we started where I was gonna be like, oh, I should go fix that, but it would take like 20 minutes to change it and then like another 15 to render it because it's rendered with transparency, which makes it very hard to render.
Yeah.
So I just decided not to do that in the moment. Whoopsie doopsie, Captain Eisen. Whoops. Welcome back to Nat19. The Vestige of Ophiuchus campaign won the Cauldron, session 150, and still unable to get things right.
Hooray!
Yay.
What?
150 going.
As
150?
as Brayden would say, as they have been saying, we're practically halfway. We're halfway to 200.
Cute.
We are
Perfect.
exactly halfway.
That's been the
Yeah.
link,
They're
and I know
perfect
what
and I love them.
I know what they mean, but every time they say it, I'm like, no.
Well, technically.
That
They
ain't
mean
how
halfway
math
from
do.
100 to 200. Oh, jeez.
That would make more sense, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they mean.
I support you, Brayden, and
All
also
right.
thank you for reaching out and saying
So-
nice things. I'm happy.
What we're gonna do first is, I will not be doing the recap today. Instead, I'll be rolling this D4, and we'll be seeing who's gonna give the
Oh, no.
recap.
Oh,
So, Izzy, what
God.
happened last time?
Oh, I had such a high chance of getting it.
I did a D4. You and Vunder and Sog. I don't think we're playing today. I think that maybe today's not the day.
Logan's no good, very bad day.
Lord Thunder and Vogan.
Lord Thunder,
Lord
Logan,
Thunder.
Durgan, what happened? You're Sturgeon making in the same place in the Durgan dice. Dad, Flux, what happened last time? The joke was gonna be you weren't here last time, but you know what? I'm just gonna spare you. I fucked up enough. I'm just gonna take the spotlight off you. So, unless you're ready to go ahead.
I'm trying to think like of all the pieces I've heard. There was some shit like I think Lexi's brother who wants to kill her is in a DGR, so I guess he got it. That's not good. And also a horse was in a DGR at some point, but I think we wanted that. I think that was a wonderful thing that we got to see happen.
Just to quickly cut in on that, to everyone who has been outside of game asking me if familiars can use DGRs or if Praxis can use one on another occasion. The follow-up question and line of thought is why I do not allow these stupid fun things many times, because they open it up to what if all the time? The answer is no. I'm sorry
just
to be
the
no
one-
fun,
just
but
the
the
one
answer
time.
is no.
Oh,
That's how it
now
be.
I'm sad.
Boo.
That's how it be.
You can't have ice cream for fucking dinner.
No.
You had it that
Oh.
one time, and
I
that was a
hate you.
mistake. You got O'Reilly, and I hated it.
All right, go ahead, Izzy, keep talking. Keep telling what happened last time. What happened last time?
Fucking okay. And then so Praxis was in a DGR, and I think one of the DGRs was like a big blue stegosaurus or whatever the fuck I'm looking at in the thumbnail here. It's kind of like a long boy. He's a long robot boy. I think he goes in the water. His name is Hydro. I bet he swims real good. But like lightning is also involved, so that seems like a dangerous combo.
Hey, that's my thing. What the fuck?
Coming from Bogan's
Bogan's
brand.
technique.
He has an anti-air railgun mount on his back.
Oh, that's
It's like his
neat.
house.
He's mobile anti-air artillery.
Oh, that's cool.
It's perfect for taking out robot birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
really neat.
And
We're
then there
actually
was
playing
like,
Horizon Zero Dawn.
oh fuck yeah. And then there was like one of the proto DGR showed up, which I initially thought the Hydra was, based solely on seeing random art pop up in the chat. But this one was bigger and a ball, kind of.
Yeah.
Like, yes. I don't know, ball powers. Like you see, like a little Death Star, little lycrothemia, like with legs, little cute little legs.
What are ball powers, is he?
Yeah, elaborate.
See, ball powers are they allow you to roll really good and
Oh.
also shut the fuck up. I don't know.
I think
Yeah,
Ben
so
10 had some variation of ball powers.
if you look at
Dude.
Godiva long enough, you can tell it's not a ball. It's got little leggies and big arms. But he was a gravity thing. His main thing was he did gravity stuff. He made everything no gravity. He decided he pulled the ocean into the sky for a while.
Oh.
Logan, I'm sorry
Oh,
we
yeah.
brought Prince's energy into today's
I don't care.
game.
We'll see how long it lasts when I fucking slam a beholder down on you. See what happens.
As long as it's a beholder. That's fine.
He also has ball powers.
Yeah, that one has ball powers.
A ball holder, if you will.
That was very well done. Good job.
Yep.
That was funny.
That's pretty good.
Very funny. I appreciate that.
Finally, Aaron acknowledges you.
It's about time.
Yeah, here's the catch-22. Here's the catch-22 of this situation. That is technically what happened last time, but it's not what happened last time. That's what happened.
Because that's in the future.
That's in the future.
Ah, shit, you're right.
Damn.
So last time, we saved the towers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess last time, at least what I think you mean by last time, I also wasn't here.
That's true.
What happened was I was at a wedding in the woods. It was a really nice wedding. It was a beautiful service.
Oh my god.
The group, based on the timeline for this particular side, relatively saved Pezodromos from DGR-01 Excalibur. They then decided to split up to head to the two different proto-DGR spaces to try to stop the family from activating them. And in the meantime, the Nephilim were sending some people to invite the Kaijo and Kalates back so that they could get Kalates back, and the party split up. You guys crossed the bay. Keymen helped you guys. When you got to the shore, we technically stopped before this, but just to put a point in it, you guys split up. You separated from the groups. You guys went a little bit more into the town, whereas the other group was introduced to an individual who was going to help them, and they took off. You guys were heading for the Guardian Peaks, which is the closer of the two locations. I'm gonna bring up the map real quick. Hold on. Where's the map? Where's the map?
Easy in and out. 20-minute adventure, tops.
Yeah.
All right, so here
We're just playing for a session today.
we got the map. You guys are, you can't see.
We're not on the map.
Listen, I'm fixing it.
Just
you go.
fog. Oh, there we go.
There it is. Where's the
We're
guard?
going there.
Yeah.
Ah, neat.
Yeah, you guys are.
Where did the other party go again?
There.
They're over there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are there.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
a lot.
That's where you are.
We have a much shorter
You are a
distance
day's
to
travel from the mountain. I'm
Sick.
gonna switch this over so that.
Let's walk in.
Nice.
Sucks to be those losers having to go way farther. I'm sure nothing awful will happen to us. I'm
Surely.
sure no one's
It'll be
going to
great.
die.
It's a
Love that
good
you
thing
say
Flex
that
is
as the
driven
music
by.
starts getting really discordant in the back.
Yeah.
Right?
Alrighty,
Timing.
so you guys, so that being, just for everyone at home, that being Vogan, Sunder, Flux, and Miriam, who I've not gotten new art for yet, and you can bite me.
Eat it.
There's a lot on my plate.
Just
Bite me,
eat
bite
it.
me. Heckin', click. The amount of people that don't get that is shocking to me.
Bite me.
Biting you?
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh.
straightforward. Called himself
Oh,
bite
yeah.
me, and then let's just tell him to bite me, so he says bite me, bite me. A lot of people
Yeah.
don't seem to understand that, and they're like, why? Also, weird digression. The biggest fucking R-whoosh moment in all of UBWA is when Archer calls Lancer the Italian spearman Kukulame.
Oh, and
And
everyone's
people are
like,
like,
he's
isn't he
Irish?
Irish? Like, what did he just fucking call himself? He's making fun of the Mario thing. I know he's Italian, Irish.
Please refer to previous statement.
Archer immediately calls him Irish Hercules.
Yeah.
Anyways,
He's very sensitive about this.
We're not playing D&D. We're just
I'm
ranting
tired
about
of
people
people
that piss
bringing it
looking
up
off
to
in the
me.
Maybe I should pick clearer shorts to edit.
No, it's fine. You did good. Okay. So, you guys, you are.
Can someone clip that? Can we make that a YouTube short?
So you guys, as you are separated from the other group, as Keyman introduces someone to them, you hear a bit of a ruckus coming from the dock area. You guys are currently at Gefria Sherry, not the town you came from initially. You're at a different one of the Merfolk Nephilim joint towns. Is there anything you guys would like to do as you are told to wait for the people that they said might be able to assist you? Is there anything you'd like to do in preparation of your a journey that will probably take you a couple of days?
Do they have rations and stuff? Levogan's got plenty of rations on his person.
I've got a pile, yeah.
The
Yeah.
Vogan has food.
The Vogan has food.
The Vogan is skilled in foraging.
He is, though.
No wilderness is safe from the Vogan.
I'm just noticing Sunder doesn't have any rations or anything, so
He's never had rations.
I've got 16.
he's never had
on me.
rations, so yeah. Didn't know if that was going to be a factor or
Because
anything.
Miriam keeps mansioning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fair.
normally we don't need it because I have a house.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a lot of dried food in my backpack for a long time. I've definitely got rid of some because some of it was not dried, and I was like, I'm just going to assume that's not good anymore.
Okay. Since we're going up a mountain, do they have like climbers kits or anything like that?
They would be able to get you those materials, sure.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Let's see if we need it. But yeah.
Climb. Okay, so I'm gonna throw into the party sheet. I'm gonna throw boom. I said boom. I said boom. All right.
On its way.
Oh,
Thank you.
it's beautiful.
What?
So I got to see my somewhat respectable AC for the first time in 150 sessions.
What's your now?
It's 16. It's beautiful.
How's your AC so high? What changed?
I have a breastplate instead of my legendary artifact armor. It really is in better hands with Lexi.
Thank you. Thank you for the climbers kits.
Goodness.
There are 3 more climbers kits, by the way, for if anybody else wants to grab
Oh,
some
yeah.
and for the rest
party
of
sheet?
you.
Yeah, I'll grab
Yeah,
one.
they're in the party sheet.
Grab one.
Just in case.
I can't think of anything else to do for like in preparation. Maybe short rest.
We would have been taking a day to get here.
Yeah,
so
you guys
it's not
took a
like we
long
would've
rest to get to here. If you guys want to take a short rest while you're here, you can. It is currently. Oh yeah, maybe it's because Braden's not here. I didn't do this, but it is Thursday, the 25th of September. The year is 758 of the Second Era, and it is currently 6 a.m.
Oh my god. Can you long rest us then?
Oh yeah, all my spells are still expended.
Oh, but yes,
Thank you.
yes.
Yes.
You're long rested. Prepare yourselves for the rest. It comes from a long period of nothing. But I'm gonna
Thank you.
clear the chat.
Yeah, I don't have any prep I really need to do off the top of my
Yeah.
head. There's not a lot I can do. Let me change out some of my spells real quick, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure.
Make sure to prepare the correct spells today.
Okay, I'll just cast Find Greater Steed at some point, and Praxis will poof from Quintus to me, and he'll die. Is what will happen, so-
And interfere with the timeline.
and
Yep.
really destabilize
Really
the
fuck with it.
fucking universe there.
Between Miriam and Flux, do we have any diamonds?
No. I don't. I've never had a need for diamonds.
Yeah.
Well, nobody die, okay?
I make literally no fucking
Oh
guarantee.
god, we're so fucked.
Oh, who am I talking to?
It's a shame we're not back over in the capital city over there, because they probably had some.
Oh man.
Yeah.
But here in Yawn
Shame.
Fishing Village,
Oh no. I'll grab a fishing pole.
oh yes, and I believe you have, just in case you weren't informed, Flux, you were given a stone that lets you cast Teleportation Circle.
Oh.
Because
Okay,
I can
cool.
cast it on my own. I don't need it, because me being able to cast it twice does nothing to help us do it in case, like, if I die, you being able to cast it and get back to town is going to be useful. Because if I get
Just
blown
avoid
away,
damage.
then y'all are screwed. Yeah.
Oh yes. On
Yeah.
the subject of those, who has the idomatic weapon one?
I think I currently have it.
Do you have it in your inventory? 'Cause I think I have
Let me
to
take a look.
throw the spellstone into Flux's inventory.
Spellstone? Yes, I have the Adamantine weapon. I also have the teleportation circle.
Oh, okay. Delete the teleportation circle one. I just threw the teleportation circle one into his memory, but his inventory, not his memory.
It's in my mind.
It's in his mind. He remembers.
In your brain.
I got rid of the fruit of paradise, right? Like I gave it to the whale thing, I think, or the lion,
Oh, yeah.
whichever one.
To
So
both.
okay, right. Yes,
There were
I'm
multiple.
going to get rid of that on my inventory then.
Okay.
Is that the
Alright.
Messite stone?
Yes. Where did that pop up in your inventory?
Below material summon construct.
Boom.
Sick.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're so efficient, guys.
We're so good.
As you
So
guys
good.
are preparing yourself, as you are waiting, about half an hour goes by. Well, climbers' kits are rounded up for you. You note that there is an extra one among you. As you take note of this, you hear Keymen, the merfolk that you had crossed the bay with previously a couple of times. You hear them kind of in the distance being like, "Oh, there you are! They're over there! The ones you were told about! Get up there!" You just hear echoing
What's
out
happening?
from a couple of blocks away.
What's happening?
What?
It appears our backup has arrived.
Oh,
Excellent.
were they gesturing at us, or were
You can't
were they
see
gesturing
them,
at-
you just kind of hear their voice rising above some of the buildings.
Oh, okay. Should we go that way?
Yeah, we might as well be as helpful as we can.
You see him
Yeah, let's
walk
go.
around
Yeah.
a corner on a street and point over towards where you guys are. You guys would be in like a
Oh, okay.
public sort of like a a public gazebo sort of situation, just outside, somewhere where there's shade so you could rest and stuff would be brought to you. But you see him in his vaguely pirate-like outfit walk out to the side. He points up. He's looking at somebody that's still down the road from where he is. Points up to you. Clover, they're up there. The ones that can help you get what you need. Go and meet them.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Where? Hold
I'm
on.
pointing.
Sorry, let me clean my glasses. Oh, wow! How did I miss that? They're so tall.
You guys see an individual come
Not.
around the corner within view. Clover, could you describe what they would see to you before I hit the image?
You see a medium-sized half-elf in bright green overalls, glasses, and the dopiest smile on her face, eagerly looking towards you. She has a lot of little trinkets tied to her waist. She has some little fingerless gloves, and
What kind of trinkets?
She's packing some guns. She's
Oh my god.
she's ready. She's ready for anything.
What kind of trinkets, like, on her belt?
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a little slingshot. She has little gadgets and gizmos kind of just hanging off. She has flowers. She has little random
Gizmos
shiny
galore.
bobbins and doodads.
Oh. Have you?
Ha ha ha.
Oh my god!
So cute!
It's adorable! Oh my god.
She starts to make her way towards you guys as she is standing at a very hefty 5'7".
She's
So
like,
I think a little underwhelming. She's maybe a little shorter than some of y'all.
she's only a little shorter than Vogan.
Yeah, but I know. How tall is Flux? He's like 6'7"?
He's 6'5".
6'5". So
There towers over her.
you see her kind of jogging. You see her kind of jog towards you guys, and she stops in front of Flux and just starts looking up and goes, "Wow, you are something, huh?" And she immediately reaches her hand out to you as if she wants to shake it. Hi! It's really nice to finally meet you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not realize anyone was looking. Shakes your hand.
If you lightly put your hand out, she will grab it emphatically and start shaking. I have heard so much about you. I mean, well, to be fair, I more like read a little bit about you, but people are talking. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Clover. Oh my gosh, is this your party?
Oh, some of them, yes. We recently had to split up. It's very, very nice to meet Vogan, Miriam, and Sunder.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, don't let me interrupt.
Hi. Wow, y'all are so neat looking. I'm sorry, I don't get out much. Where are my manners? Yes, okay, my name is Clover, check. Flux, okay, where do I even start? Can I come with you guys? I have a lot that I'm trying to get done, and I really need some help. Yeah, Oh
What
my
do you
gosh,
have to do?
I'm so nervous.
Like, why
I'm
do you
so
want to stick with
excited.
us? Like, what's so important that you have to go to the mountains?
She takes a deep breath. She takes her glasses off and kind of starts to
Oh boy.
starts to kind of clean them. All right, sorry. I get like this. Well, long story short, I've been traveling around here for about 2 months now, and I'm trying to find my dad, and I heard you guys were kind of going the same direction, and I've heard Flux's name kind of said by quite a few people. I actually read a little bit about you too, and I thought maybe you would be able to help me. A lot of my people back home, I've met quite a few frame built before, and so I figured I could trust you.
Oh, I mean, where we are going is likely to be very dangerous. Are you sure you want to stick with us?
Hi,
that's
evening.
no problem.
I'm still here, by the way. Would it help
Oh,
if I
hey.
were to mention that this young lady happened to also have been previously a captive of the people that you're currently going to try to Shanghai?
Yeah, I barely got out of that one.
Oh, what happened?
Oh.
How'd you get captured?
Well, I was kind of walking through the cauldron for a little bit. I've been looking for my dad, actually. I don't know if y'all know him. He's a really great inventor. And he went, I think he went missing. He sent a letter that I'm still a little unclear about, saying he was going on an extended mission, but when I was kidnapped by these people called the family, they mentioned that they had taken him in as well, and I think that's my first lead I've had in a while. So I think y'all are going probably where I'm looking to go. They definitely mentioned your name while I was in the cell.
Oh,
Huh.
I am very sorry to hear that.
They mentioned us. We are popular.
Yeah, y'all are the highest standard, right?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say. They definitely talked about you guys a lot. They weren't very happy with you, to be frank. But, I mean, I wasn't
Yeah.
really happy with them either. They kind of kidnapped me. It was really rude.
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, that does sound like them.
What are you capable of?
Well, I have these little gun guys. I'm a real good shooter. And I'm real
Okay.
quick, too. And I can also do this. She turns invisible.
Whoa. Hey.
Oh,
Oh, that's
She
cool.
reappears, like, right behind you. So, yeah, any questions?
No. That's cool.
yes, as long as you are capable of defending yourself, that does put my mind at ease.
Oh, no problem. I honestly hope you guys can keep up with me. I'm pretty quick. I like to climb.
You're athletic.
Oh, we
then.
just got these. Here, have a climber's kit.
Oh, thanks!
Perfect.
Perfect.
So, you're Vogan, you're Miriam, and you're Sunder. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You see in the distance, kind of like down the hill off towards the exit from the town, you see the other group, now accompanied by what appears to be a very large humanoid shark, walking out. They're a couple hundred feet away, you just see them in the distance, mostly noticing this towering shark person walking away with them off out of the town.
Are they taller than Sunder?
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
They're almost
my
10 feet
God.
tall.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Whoa.
You know, initially I had some minor gripes about our arrangements. I think I like our side more now.
Yeah.
This is pretty good.
It's pretty good. I like this crew.
same! I'm a part of the crew! I've never been a part of a crew before.
What have you done? Like, with what have you been doing your whole life?
Tell me your life story. Where are you from? Who have you
Oh,
killed?
details.
Like Saitama, just like make it under like, I don't know, fit it into like 60 words though.
Give us your
Well,
elevator pitch.
I mostly grew up around the Crumbled Islands. It's not too far from High Wave. There's a lot of farming, but that's not really something I want to
It's in
really
High
do. Or it's in High Wave.
Highway's
Right.
the country.
Yes, that's true. I said out loud.
Pause with the
Never
confident
tell them you
community.
have. Never tell them you speak to me.
Right. I'll never let them know. I'll get another
I
sacrifice
haven't
for you
looked at a
soon,
map in a
God.
while.
Reality reasserts itself. High Wave is, for context, the same country where the Rising Peak is. That's where Flux is from.
So yeah, I'm mostly around there. I kind of just grew up doing stuff with my dad. He works for the Stained Screw Union. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of them.
Nope.
Yeah, no. He does a lot of work for them, a lot of tech stuff. I don't honestly know exactly what he's working on, but he's there most of the week. But he comes home on the weekends and we just build stuff together. That's
Neat.
honestly what I
Sounds
really like
lovely.
to do. I have
What
done
kind
a
of
lot of
stuff do you make?
shooting. Oh, I do a lot of like shooting and stuff with my uncle though. My dad doesn't really like me getting into fights, but as they always say,
Don't mind that.
my dad says you shouldn't start a fight, but my uncle says you can finish one.
Fucking ring of invisibility.
Don't mind that. You already know they have that. I just accidentally hit the wrong button.
But yeah, mostly
Alright.
just like to jump around, climb, and shoot things, and build whenever I can. Maybe like little bombs or things that I can shoot at, I don't know, something in the river.
Sure.
So how did two engineers from Highwave end up in the cauldron?
Yeah.
Indeed. It's there's not a lot of outsiders around here.
Well,
Sorry for making your backstory dump so much.
No,
I have a
it's
feeling
okay.
we won't get to know you for a while.
I mean, we sure do have a lot of traveling we'll do, and I'm sure I'll get to learn a lot about you guys too. But I guess, long story short, I kind of entered the cauldron on my journey to try to figure out where my dad is, which I already told y'all about. I'm just really worried about him, and I want him to come home. I'm assuming is in the cauldron, but I honestly don't know. The only lead that I got was overhearing the family talk about him. So, yeah, that's about it. There wasn't really any big reason to come here except that I just want to bring him home.
So you journeyed to the cauldron alone?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do for family.
That is a very dangerous journey. You were
Yeah, it was
quite
all
brave.
right. My uncle taught me a lot. I mean, I've never really left my village ever, but it was actually really thrilling. I've always wanted to travel, and I guess this was kind of an excuse.
Hopefully it doesn't get too dangerous. But
If
Oh,
they've
it
made
will.
it this far, it's already been dangerous.
yeah.
I was out there for like 2 months, and I had to kill a lot of squirrels. But I did it. I made my own rations. I'm
We're
out
just-
here.
She leveled up to all the way to like 14 on squirrels. That South Park episode.
Oh my god.
Also, Flux, I've got to say, you have a really good handshake. My dad says you can tell a lot about a person by their handshake. I don't really know what that means, but I figure if I shake enough hands, I'll figure it out. And yours was really good, I think.
Well, thank you. Yours is quite excellent as well. Very
Thanks.
strong. A lot of
Thank
confidence.
That's so good to hear.
Heck yeah. Sorry to keep you so long. Should we be on our way?
Yeah. I've got all my stuff ready.
Yeah. I think I'm ready to go.
Is there anything else any of you are gonna need?
Do you
Yeah, I'm
have
still
a
here.
lot of diamonds?
Me?
I don't. As a matter of fact, I don't tend to keep a treasure trove upon my person.
That makes sense. I just thought I would ask. Seemed like our last opportunity.
Oh, I see.
Do you have diamonds, Clover?
No, I wish.
Why are you asking people if they have diamonds?
Yeah, what do you want my diamonds for? I mean, I don't have any.
Mostly to power devices to resurrect the dead.
Oh.
Oh yeah, fair warning, we might die.
Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, that comes par for the course with adventuring, huh?
Not usually, but yeah.
Well,
Very
it'll be
good.
fine.
Our group is
I'm
our
all
group is
into
pretty prone to
adventure. We'll make it work.
looks at Miriam. Our group is pretty prone to being in a lot of danger.
I don't know what you're talking about. Technically,
Uh-huh.
I died twice. Or 3 times. I guess when I was a baby, it counts.
Oh my god.
What? Wait, can I get some of your
Anyways.
backstory?
Let's go.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
We'll walk and talk.
I can't think of anything else we would need from the town. No, that's gonna bite me in the ass. As we're too far away from the town to turn back. But
Okay.
yeah,
Should
let's
we
go.
find a diamond?
Yes.
As you turn to leave, ever so gallantly, you stop as you suddenly feel the presence of not an inch or two from your face. There is an individual standing behind you, having snuck up upon you very silently. As you turn, you stop and briefly are startled as you see the droopy fish face of a recognizable fish man, another merfolk, one Mr. Fosh, standing beside you, kind of dead-eyed, one eye just peeling off in the other direction as one looks toward you, completely neutral look on their face.
Hey.
Doing a dangerous thing.
Yeah.
Take some food.
Oh,
He
we've
holds
got
out
plenty
a
of
large
food.
raw fish.
Oh, we've got plenty of food. No, thank you though, Fosh.
Fish.
Yep, that's a fish.
Oh, fish, thanks, Fosh. Oh, we're gonna have so much of this.
He drapes this long, 3-foot-long fish. He drapes it over Vogan's shoulder so that it just rests on it. There is a sickly as it sticks to your shoulder and does not seem to want to depart from the fabric of your mantle.
Oh, great. Thanks.
Oh, they have mariner's armor.
We should go. Thank you again, Fosh, for the kind meal.
Take the fish.
Are they joining us too?
No, they're
Slings a backpack over his back.
Take it.
No, you should stay here,
not.
Fosh.
You stay here,
It's
Fosh.
nice to meet you. She shakes her. She extends her hand to shake his.
Okay.
He slowly slides the backpack off and puts it on the ground.
Oh, not much of a handshaker, are ya? That's fair.
There is a wet as they slap
Whoa.
their head into yours and then very
Wow.
meekly and slowly raise their hand up and down.
Okay.
This is Fosh. I'm just
Getting a lot of different textures today.
You sure can tell a lot about a person by their handshake, huh?
Yeah. Really slimy.
Fosh is too important to the local ecosystem, I feel.
I can tell that
How would
you're
they survive
very
without
important
him?
to the local ecosystem by your handshake.
They take their hand, they turn it around to the back of yours and move your palm up, and then they put their other hand in yours. And when they pull it back, there is a single sardine sitting in your palm.
I got a little present. This is the best handshake ever.
They give you a knowing nod, one of their eyes still going off in the other direction.
Wow. That was weird.
He's still holding his hand, looking him in the face.
Oh wow, I don't really read
strange.
social cues very well. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
We'll catch you later, Fosh. Well,
Hey.
we should go. Okay.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Did you come
for-
back?
oh,
I'll have
wow.
more fish.
Thanks
Oh,
for
it's
the
like not
fish.
even like touching the fish. It's like still on his shoulder. He's not even.
It's just a
looking at him.
long scarf for him at this point.
Yep, let's go. Unless anyone stops us,
No.
we depart.
You turn around, he's behind you again! No!
She
Fish.
shamefully
Take the
puts-
fish, love it.
Flavor Town, so
She shamefully puts the sardine in her front pocket.
Little snack for the road.
God. If we go.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty, as you guys head towards the mountain, it is about a day's travel to the base of the mountain. Is there anything that you guys would like to do as you begin your travel? You expect
know
to
if I
get
wanna-
there about midday.
I don't know if I want to do it right now, but I do have a question
Yes.
that I'm pretty sure I know the answer to. But I feel like I would kick myself if I didn't get a definite answer. Can I use fabricate to condense the carbon in the matter around us to make diamonds?
Whoa.
That's a no.
Fair enough.
worth a shot.
Wow.
Was it worth a shot?
Oh my
You
god.
know, sometimes you fire from the hip. You know you're probably not gonna hit, but you gotta try.
As fun of
I
an
can't
idea
blame
as
the
that
man.
sounds, and it's a cool thing to imagine, that's gonna be a big old no.
Yeah, I would super use that to break the economy. I guess.
Like most people who know that spell would.
I'm not gonna
Is that-
introduce molecular fucking fusion into how fabricate works.
What? Why not?
There's a carbon like shortage in the air because wizards have found out you can do that.
Oh my God,
It's
the
the fucking
planet's
killing our
Somus
world.
Dominus version of like, I guess it'd be like the inverse of global warming.
Yeah.
It'd be less it'd be global cooling that cause an ice age.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can do this every day, baby.
Flux like attempts this over the rest, and he ends up with just what is a blob of what it ends up effectively being condensed air. Just a weird, murky, mostly transparent, gelatinous attempt to fuse air down.
Gelatinous
It's like
air.
gets like almost aerogel. It's like,
Yeah.
wow, this is interesting, but conceptually useless currently.
File that away for later.
I guess Vogan is trying to find like the best path, like using I guess like using his survival skill to try and find like the best path that'll get us there the quickest and safest way, I guess.
Alrighty. I would like then a leading survival check by whomever you guys decide to lead. Who's gonna lead?
I guess
Probably Bogan, right?
I guess me because I said it.
I'm trying to think, like, on my skills, like, for investigation, I have +5.
We're looking at survival.
Survival.
I've got a +9 anyway, so
I see.
I'm pretty good.
+0.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. You got this.
All right, I'll roll Sunder then.
Alrighty.
First,
so
right?
so Vogan's doing the leading?
Yes.
Vogan's
Okay, in that case, I will send the thing out to you guys. Give me 1 sec. Request a roll. Let me see. We're gonna do. Click, 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 click. I gotta throw Katie on the combat tracker. Here I go on the combat
Oh my
tracker.
god, I'm scared.
Ba-boom.
Show mine.
And then we're gonna do survival check. I'm gonna hit survival, and then I'm gonna make the roll. Boom! Don't roll it yet, Vogan. Everyone else roll it.
And I roll for Sunder.
Yeah, roll for Sunder.
1d20?
The thing should have popped up for you.
Wow,
Oh,
guys.
that's a 1.
Wow,
Oh, no.
guys. Holy crap.
Oh god!
I immediately fall into a single.
Don't worry, guys. I know my
Okay, so that's
Quote a wise cleric. Help! It's again.
Okay, so oh no. So that's gonna be so Vogan, when you roll this, please roll this with a
-4 or something.
-2, -3, -4, a -5.
Oh my god, guys.
It's fine. You got this. Just roll a 20.
shit.
Yeah, this is on you.
It's on me. Okay.
Help! It's
Fucking, it's not at all what I needed.
oh.
It would have been if I had gotten the if I had a positive modifier.
Hold on. Or I don't know
Holy
if it's too late. Can I use one of my spells to boost him?
What spell?
Jackal's Luck?
This is so Jackal's Luck is. This is like an ongoing check. Like this would be over the course of several hours. So things like that I don't generally let happen for things that aren't like immediate actions.
Sure, okay.
Happy-dibba-dibba-doo.
Flux.
Okay.
God damn it! I'm just trying. I'm just like trying to find.
He's really
a path
busy
for
trying
us.
to make air into diamonds, man. I don't know what to tell you.
trying to find a path for us, but
A worthy cause.
Flux is just too busy doing
That's
whatever
right.
he's
got,
doing.
Like, Rasengan going. He's like, well, this could be interesting.
He's wandering off the path. I have to go. Hey, Flux, no, hey, over here.
Huh? What? What's happening?
Over here, this way. Oh God.
Oh no.
Okay.
Jesus.
Mhm.
Brittany, it's so
We're doing
goddamn lost.
Really good.
So
Our
you-
day journey is gonna take us a week.
Well, we can't lose. It's not like we're losing the mountain, at least.
We're gonna lose the mountain
We're going
at
the
this
right
pace.
direction. We're just going the worst possible way to get to that direction.
By the way, were you guys traveling at a normal pace or a fast pace?
Normal pace. There's no reason
Normal
to
pace, yeah.
rush
Makes
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
as you guys, okay, so you don't manage to find a faster path, but given that the mountain is right there for the most part, you find a generally neutral path. As you do, there is, at one point, you guys feel this sickening, the air feels almost sticky for you at one point. You don't have any light
Keeps
sources out,
condensing it into a gel.
but you come to notice that at about midday there is a slight change in the sunlight. It takes on this vaguely ruby-esque coloration. Only somewhat, like as if the edge of rays from the sun and sources of light seem to take on this sickly ruby red color. You guys would not probably think much of this at this point, but as you continue to move, you eventually come to a sight that catches your eye considerably, Vogan. You see what should be a river that is likely coming down from the mountain, but instead of water flowing down it, you note that this river is made entirely of thick blood.
Whoa,
Ooh.
hey.
God.
Wow.
First time.
Okay. Yeah, first
Yeah,
time.
I'm
What
fucking
is
out,
your
me too.
At this
backstory?
quantity, yes, it is first time at this
Who
quantity.
are you?
Actually, I guess it's not my first time. No, I was gonna say I was messing with you. It is mine, but no, I watched the Sky Rain Blood and Swords.
What do you mean?
What was
It's a
that?
long story.
It was
Wait,
like,
when was
oh,
that?
Vinny again.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that later.
Oh.
Yeah, a couple weeks. It'd be like a week ago
It was
for you.
recently?
For me.
Oh my god.
I wasn't there though.
Who am I traveling with?
Yeah, you
the
picked the wrong.
greatest bard in all of Somnus Domina.
You picked the wrong
Oh.
party. You should have went with the other group.
There's another group.
No, I prefer you here.
Aw. That's slightly comforting, I guess.
Do you not like sharks?
No, they're just. I've not ever tried to sleep with a shark, and they're way
What?
prettier. What?
Oh. Well, I mean, we are all gonna
Oh.
sleep later.
It's true.
I won't.
Oh.
Quick question:
Hey.
how old are you?
Yes,
Oh.
that's important.
Well, my people live
Clover.
for a really long time. My mom was like 300 or something. I'm like 30.
Yeah, they're older than
Okay.
me.
You're like almost twice my age.
Oh.
No
My
wait.
uncle says I'm pretty young for an elf, though, so I don't know how old I'll get, but yeah. Seems
Probably
long to
pretty
me.
old.
Well, that was rude.
But yeah, Blood River.
It's very rude. You'll get
You,
used to it.
you notice several fish that have died and floated to the surface of it, floating down the river.
Oh, disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh.
so this is probably not a consistent thing. Maybe
Hmm.
saying our defoliation caused this recently?
Would I know like?
Plane of
Oh, I
blood.
probably wouldn't. Yeah, I was gonna say like, what kind of plane or place would this be from? I
Roll me. Let's say.
guess. I don't know if Vogan would know that
Do me-
though.
I think parts of hell, the abyss. There's plenty of places.
Yeah.
If you guys want to make, let's say, a religion check, those of you who might have. You know what, Vogan and Miriam, if you guys want to make religion checks, then. Miriam, I say for you, your bard, history check. Vogan, religion check.
Could
Oh
I
boy.
roll?
Bard power!
Yeah, sure, roll me religion.
Hey, good bard power.
Could it be history?
Nice.
Because I have proficiency in that, but not religion.
No.
Ah, okay.
What about Sunder?
Sunder
I
doesn't
bet
know.
Sunder would know.
Sunder doesn't know. The glasses do not give him information. He
Just
does
like,
not
I
have.
don't know, dog. Sounds fucked up.
So, Mariam, with your 28, your best guess would probably be that this is something like the River Styx.
Oh, yeah, maybe don't touch that.
So this would be the Hells.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I was gonna try to get a sample, but yeah, maybe not
maybe
the
not a
best
good
choice.
call.
This is, it might be bleeding in from the river Styx, and if that's the case, then that water is a kind of death.
Gotcha.
That marks the, if I remember right, it marks effectively one of the closest gaps between the abyss and the hells, and so it's no good, no bueno.
Yeah, that sounds no bueno.
No bueno.
Is that Elvish?
Dwarvish.
Ah,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh no, don't do that.
No, the canon has been established.
Uh-oh.
I've ascribed so many different things to dwarves at this point. I've also said they're all New Yorkers, I think.
I hear dwarves are really good at making coffee.
Yes, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought that
I
was
like
no.
coffee.
I've had a lot of dwarven coffee up in Grey Rock.
Never
Yeah,
had.
we had
coffee.
some imported ones. It was really cool, really jittery.
Is coffee good?
Yeah. You ever drink beans? It's
I
cool.
feel like you wouldn't
I've
like
never
it, but I feel like you would drink it.
All right, Vogan. What's your opinion on beans?
His opinion on beans is they are not meant to be drunk. As far as every other bean, like they're fine. I
It's like
guess.
drinking the haste spell.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
But not
wild.
really. But it makes you feel really jittery.
That sounds awful.
I mean,
fun.
Quintus did that and let him kick my ass.
I know what the haste spell like feels like, but like, I don't know, drinking something to get that effect. I don't know. That's weird.
This sounds terrible.
That sounds terrible. I don't get it.
Well, y'all are no
I don't-
fun.
Looking. I thought I heard you laugh.
No, but I was very conspicuously drinking some of my Red Bull.
I hear it gives you wings.
And taste, what a bargain.
All right. I guess nobody touched the Blood River. Let's keep making our way up then.
All
I
right.
want to touch the Blood River.
Don't touch
really
the
wanna
Blood
touch
River.
the Blood
I know, I'm
River.
the one who said we shouldn't
Marion.
touch it, but I do want to. Let's go.
If you touch it, I will dunk you in it.
You will
Y'all
just
seem like
die,
really good
Marion.
friends.
Suppose I should live.
That would be useful. for
That'd
our
be cool.
purposes.
Stupid life and it needing me to be alive to be.
You know how pissed Aviana would be if you got killed by just touching a Blood River?
Very, very
You know how
pissed.
pissed at everyone in this group she would be
You see a bear
if you
float down
died
the
from
river.
touching a Blood River. What?
You see
Barrel?
a bear float down the river.
Oh no, buddy.
Oh,
Oh no!
Good Lexi's not here.
yeah. Yeah, that would have been devastating.
Think we can salvage any of the carcass?
No.
No,
Don't
the
touch
river's
anything
fixed.
don't touch anything that's floating in or out, like near the river.
You're no fun.
Even if we could retrieve it, the meat is definitely tainted beyond use.
You know,
Yeah.
in some ancient cultures, they believed this river was made of piss.
Huh.
Oh,
What's your source?
there's some. They should go to a doctor.
Great many books.
I've never read about a piss river, and I read a lot of books.
Oh, I've never gotten too deep into religious studies, but I come across them from time to time.
Ah, the religion of the piss river. I'll need to
I
study
barely-
that.
I barely know the common gods. Like, don't really.
All I keep
They
hearing
do
you
owe
say
me
about
money,
them is that
though.
they owe you money.
Yeah, they do owe me money.
Yeah.
This half of the group has
Uh.
a vibe.
dig it. I dig the fuck.
Unbridled somehow.
It's like, shit, we're supposed to be sad.
No, you're not supposed to be sad.
Flux is. I don't know.
The energy is infectious.
Flux and Mary are the masters of masking.
All right, we probably should start getting up this mountain, huh?
Yeah. What time of day is it by now?
This is like partway through your journey. You continue to follow your way, probably not up the Blood River, but I'd like everybody to roll me 1d100, please.
Ooh.
Everyone, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Including one
Weird.
for Sunder.
Oh, there it is.
No.
Okay.
Katie, do you know how to do that? You see your line
beans. Sorry.
Oh, wait. No, you may have done it. Yeah, you did it.
I rolled a 1 on a
Nice.
D100. That's amazing.
You did it. You got your divine intervention.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Partway through this journey, you find yourself getting thirsty. You pull out your water skin and you go to take a drink, and immediately the water tastes putrid and pungent in your mouth. As you throw it
Spit
up,
it out.
as you spit it out upon the ground, a splash of blood comes from your mouth onto the ground.
Oh.
As you find the water that is in your water skin also has become blood.
Oh, this place is infectious.
Oh.
Turn my water into blood.
Oh,
It's like the opposite of that, I don't know, that one son of a god guy.
Gotta get out of here.
Forget his name, no.
Sorry, my nose just started bleeding. What?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's a whole hobgoblin tale.
I don't even think I've heard of that one.
Yeah, I hear it's a dwarven god.
Also, can you take that fish off? You're
Well, the
starting to
god
smell.
I can't. It's stuck. I dump out the rest of my water. Everyone else should take their water as well.
I'll hang on to it, see if it turns back when we get out of this spoliation.
Me too.
Yeah,
Just
probably
in
should have done
case.
that.
Alrighty. You guys do get to the base of the mountain. As you do, you start hitting the edges of when you feel you could continue to explore without incurring any kind of penalty. You know that getting to the mountain was only one leg of this journey. There's also the exploring the mountain.
The mountain itself, yeah.
Because you do not know where up. Funny thing is, a long time ago, Nemric actually noticed something on a part of this particular mountain, but Nemric's gone. So
Yeah.
One.
He wouldn't be here either way, though.
It is about noon. It is coming up on about 4, actually, at this point. It's 3:30-ish. You guys, if you continue to explore, you may start to become exhausted, but you have reached the forested edge of the base of this mountain.
Okay.
At this point, you begin to notice that sickening, bloody smell, even though you're no longer near a source of water, seems to be filling the forest to some degree.
Does it feel like if we, rested here, it would, it would affect us in any way?
It is distracting, but it doesn't feel, acidic or poisonous as it is right now. However, at this point, every source of water you have passed, including, you notice that some of the trees, as if the water within the leaves has begun to turn, even the trees have started to take on this reddish hue. As if whatever despoliation is going on, it is causing all liquid effectively to turn into this blood-like substance.
Okay.
Didn't you mention, Miriam, earlier something about a mansion?
Yeah, I can create that whenever.
Maybe do that now, just so. Now seems like a good time to.
Because if we need to
Start
rest, and maybe
getting
it'll
rest.
protect us from the air out here. I mean, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I suppose. Find a good spot near the base, and we'll set it up there.
Mm-hmm.
I've never
Sounds
been in a
like a good
mansion
plan.
before.
Yeah, that sounds like
It's
a
quite nice.
good plan. It is really nice. He made the outside in my room. cool.
What?
It's
You
an
Yeah,
get
it's
illusion.
cool.
rooms in the mansion?
So
It's an
you-
illusion, but still.
You making the mansion then, Miriam?
Yes, I'll cast the Magnificent Mansion once we reach the foothills.
Yep. As you do this, could you please roll me a spellcasting ability check?
Absolutely.
Oh, jeez.
Ruh-roh.
All right, thank you.
Should that be higher just because he's a bard?
I'll double check and see if it's factored in. It should be what's my 2 points higher? Be 15.
All right, cool. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All
You make the
right, all
mansion.
right.
Do you do anything special with the mansion this time?
The foyer in the center will be a mini replica of the mountain itself.
Ooh.
Along with wherever I roughly think we are on it, just a little pin on the side. The wall nearby will have a rough as best as Miriam can recreate the map we've been shown of the cauldron.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Elsewise, nothing particularly crazy. I will have removed or at least cleaned out some of the other rooms, and I'll make what was Nemec's room a little more suitable for a guest.
Sick.
So you just do this all the time?
I mean, I only started being able to do it recently. It takes a lot of my magic.
Mm.
But welcome to my house. If you need help, you can call for anyone. There's,
Like there's other people here?
they're not people. They're like people, though.
What?
Right, Geraldo?
Geraldo?
A buff blue specter shows up.
Oh, wow.
Clover, roll me history.
Okay. Let me find.
You know this big blue buff man.
It's your dad. We found him.
Easy. Okay, I'm trying.
Mary's been
hold on.
keeping him captive.
Going to skills, scrolling, and history.
All the spirits in there are just the people who died in Honoku.
How do I?
Oh my god.
Double click on the modifier.
Oh shit, Mary.
What did I do? Hold on.
It's a little fucked.
Okay,
Hold
guys. Real quick, guys. I'm just trying to help
Yep.
them figure out how to roll. So what are
Sorry.
you doing?
I'm in the skills tab and I see history
Yeah, double click on the modifier.
modifier.
+1.
Yes.
No, you got.
Well,
Don't worry.
Oh, cool.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
Wow, he sure is blue.
No, I mean, it has nothing to do with this. Yes, sure.
I can change their general appearance whenever I make it. But yeah, blue suits them, I think.
Blue's a good color. I mean, green's better, but
All right. I'll keep that in
Green
mind.
is very nice.
I just feel they kind of
Right.
look like, I don't know, sexy genies.
ooh, they are a very sexy genie. You're right.
Anyways, are you hungry?
Starving, actually. I
Who's
just
ready?
usually eat my my dried squirrel I've been saving.
Yeah, you're gonna like it in here, I think.
Is
Time to
there
expand
food
your
here?
palate.
What? What do you mean?
I'll lead them to the dining room and have the help bring out food. Is there anything you haven't had from home in a long time, or the type of food you
Really?
prefer? It's not
Well, we eat a
squirrel?
lot of fish back home because it's kind of a coastal town. But one thing I really like that I haven't had in a while are blueberries. I really like waffles.
Yeah, they're all here. You'll just raise a couple fingers and have several servants come in and bring plates of different fish and different waffles and berries out. We've got
Sure.
lots of
Waffles.
strawberries
She
as well,
is
if you
just
like those.
Her eyes are so wide, and she is a flustering of emotions right now.
Wow, y'all live like this. This is just your life. This is just how you live.
Sort of.
Wow.
Sorta, yeah.
Back home, we have to grow most of our food, or we go fishing. So And then we usually have to prepare a lot of it too. But you have people that make your food for you.
I made the people that made the food.
It's also a recent luxury.
Wow.
Indeed.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend many people go through the pains needed to be able to get strong enough to make a spell like this.
He's also breaking the law.
What?
Oh yes, please don't tell anyone about this spell. It's extremely illegal.
Sure.
This is close to creating a demi-plane. We're technically not on the same plane of existence anymore.
She looks like down for a moment, like, because she's just been on such a high, like, and just like flabbergasted and impressed all around. And she just kind of takes a solemn moment to just say, like,
Thank you all so much for bringing me along. I know that it was probably a lot to have me thrust upon your party, but I really appreciate it. It's not been an easy 2 months, and it's really nice to meet some fellow adventurers, I guess.
No problem.
I could sympathize with someone looking for their dad, and I mean, I said as much earlier, but you're very pretty, and I like that.
Oh wow, thank you. You're really pretty too.
Oh, yeah?
Your skin is really nice.
As you say this, Miriam, one of your servants brings over wine to pour it into a glass near you. And as they do, you notice that as it is poured, it becomes blood.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, God.
Well,
Is the food
despoliation
looking-
can leak across planes, unfortunately.
Is the
Boo.
food looking sus? I haven't touched it yet.
The food looks fine. Question, do you like syrup on your pancakes and stuff?
Oh, man.
Because I will say that if there's any point at which you pour syrup, you will find that there is within it this faint, shimmering, oily element of it that looks
No.
like it might be blood.
No, not the blueberry syrup.
I hate this
Aw.
plainer bull crap.
I can't say it's
Plain
my
our
favorite part
despoliation.
of the cauldron.
Yep.
Well,
Unfortunate.
She
I
takes
hope-
a bite of the fish and she looks at it suspiciously.
The fish is fun.
okay.
It came into the universe already cooked, so it doesn't need to be boiled or anything. So it shouldn't have touched any blood.
Okay. That is really
No.
odd, though. You said
I'm
this is
being
another.
affected by the despoliation.
What?
It's turning my blood into blood.
No!
Gross.
Wait, I wonder. She spits on the ground.
As you
Blood?
do. When you spit on the ground, it is saliva. When it exits your mouth, it hits the ground, and you see it slowly turn into just streaks of blood overtake it, and it
Oh.
becomes a thicker blood-like substance.
Oh, wow.
Gross.
Okay.
Sucks. Ugh.
Ugh,
Intriguing.
I don't like this.
Have you all been sweating blood? Your
Oh, God.
complexion-
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I don't sweat as much as.
You can't tell I'm fucking. I'm always.
You just look like
blood.
I'm always.
That's my
This is
secret.
Aaron, but Vogan just looked like a fucking Powerade commercial if that was the case.
No. This is awful.
This is a terrible thought.
We should probably plan what part of the mountain we're going to tackle tomorrow.
Agreed.
Mhm.
It's a lot of area to cover, and we can't just
True.
run around randomly.
The
Yeah.
point that I think would be best to start with, the northern side is a little lower, as far as I can tell.
Real quick, just because it's been a while, what exactly are we looking for again? On the mountain here?
No, you're gonna jump
The-
up to answer? I have to answer? All right. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was asking the group. I didn't.
Oh, sorry.
I was asking
assumed he was
anybody
asking
who
like
could.
Logan. Or Logan.
I was asking anybody who could answer.
It's the resting place of one of the proto DGRs. We're trying to stop it from being activated. At least
Right.
allegedly.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. If I
Where would
remember
something like-
correctly,
Yeah.
I believe that first DGR that we awakened, I believe it was pointing toward more of the north face of the mountain.
We were pretty far north from here, so it could have been pointing
Yeah,
anywhere. But I
that's
agree, it's a good place to
true.
start.
Where could
There's-
something like that even be like hidden, like in a cave mouth or something?
Likely deep underground.
Yeah,
Logan,
so-
question.
Yeah, it's
In some of the notes that I stole, would there have
Oh.
been any mention of any of this?
No, that stuff was only regarding them being sent to the cauldron and being sent to meet with Flux. Spoiler. DGRs and such are not mentioned.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What's a DGR?
Big.
You probably saw the thing climb out of the sea the other day.
Sure.
That is one of the three. We're trying to
Oh.
stop them from being.
Is it like a giant sea monster?
It's like a big automaton.
Oh. Oh, it's like a robot?
Yeah, I didn't know if the term robot was in this setting, but yeah, it's a robot.
Oh,
For the
gotcha.
first time since we began this campaign, I can finally say yes, the word robot is appropriate for this.
Okay.
They are technically robots, yes.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, I'd love to take one of those apart.
Oh, they
yeah.
do have an amount of sapience, so you might want to ask
Oh.
permission first.
No, absolutely.
Can't even imagine
Okay.
the tools that would be required.
Yeah, me neither, but that's the fun part.
So, I guess we just look for big cave mouth in the north side of the mountain then tomorrow.
Doesn't need
Sure.
to be necessarily large if it's been underground since effectively, as far as we need be concerned, to the dawn of time. It's not like the mountain couldn't have formed around it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
Reminds
scary.
me of
You think it can like
shit
break
that
out?
lived on me.
If it wanted to, if it was activated, I would assume absolutely.
Oh, cool. All right.
Gotcha.
Given what its brother did to gestures back towards the east.
I actually had a question for you guys while we have some downtime. Have y'all come across any other frame built?
Yeah. Or not since like, the attack on the city.
Oh. Do y'all happen to know any of the names of the frame belt that you met?
The ones we faced died far too quickly, unfortunately.
Oh.
At least in
Yeah.
mine, Lexi's case.
They were not very willing to talk to us.
Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that
Is
y'all.
that something you want to do, Flux? Like, you want for us, if we meet more frame build, do you want us to let you take the lead on that?
Oh, I don't necessarily need to take the lead, but I would like to find a way to. I don't know if compromise is the right word, but if we
Find
can
some sort of
convince
middle
them to, if that there might be another way to accomplish their goals, then I would like to find it.
Their
Sure.
goals? All that I've ever known about frame built are the ones that work with my dad, like Cordiander. They've always been really kind to me. And then Conquest, who's a little rougher around the edges, but
There's one
There.
named Conquest.
yeah, he's really cool.
Oh, he's got to be. He's got a cool name.
Well, yeah, I mean, you don't become the captain of the building guard for nothing. Gotta have a cool name. The what?
They're not the captain of the building guard.
Oh, I thought I
They're
read
just part of the building guard.
part of the building
What's
guard.
the building
Or
guard?
was it captain of security?
They're a captain, but they're a member of the building guard. You guys know what the building guard are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the building guard are
Oh, did we-
Vanderbilden's effective army of frame built.
They're basically
Oh,
like
okay.
the elite, previously Warforged, now known to be frame built. Ones that when they woke up, despite the fact that whether they had memories, they knew somewhere in them, they're like, I exist to protect Vanderbilden. Journey's one of them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Journey was
Oh.
was a former member of the building guard.
Yep,
Gotcha.
he's retired.
Okay. Cool.
Well, anyway, rewind.
And then there's Conquest. He's in charge of security, and I know he's in the building guard, and he's a little rough around the edges, but he was still always kind to me.
It's entirely possible you may have bumped into Conquest, actually, Flux.
Oh.
Because
Okay,
he
okay.
works in the Rising Peak.
I think we may have crossed paths once or twice. I don't know if we really conversed, but that name does sound familiar.
Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, he probably wouldn't be too happy to see me. He probably doesn't know, but I kind of broke into his office. He was being a little dodgy, honestly. I mean, I'm worried about my dad, and he wouldn't tell me anything.
Was he being cagey about it? Like-
Yeah,
Ah.
very cagey.
Hmm.
I feel like he
Weird.
knows something, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do for family. So I got a hold of his notes.
Oh. What do they say?
Mostly just about how there was this frame built named Flux that they wanted to keep an eye on. So that's kind of what led me to wanting to find you. Well, aside from the family kind of mentioning them when I was kidnapped, I've been through a lot. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. Hey God, what
up?
ult?
Hey, DM! What's up?
I love that TikTok. Yeah. Ayo, Cheetah. Ayo,
What's
DM.
up?
I got a little problem. I need to know what's in them notes.
Are you want to get in the notes? Is that what you
Yeah, kind of. A little bit, maybe.
want?
please.
The notes that you broke into
The notes for
Conquest's
Cusco.
place.
Cusco's notes.
Cusco's notes, the notes for Cusco, the notes regarding Cusco, the notes about finding Cusco, the Cusco notes. Whenever you broke into Conquest's office because he was being cagey about exactly what had happened with Cordiander, they didn't say anything about your dad, but they went over. They would have been where you probably heard the term frame built, because as a reminder, you would have also used Warforged until very, very recently. They would have detailed that Cordiander was to be dispatched to the Cauldron with a particular piece of equipment that would help her find it in tow, and that there was nothing about anyone going with them or that they should seek out help, but it just had dispatch notes that they were to be sent to find and intercept a engineer named Flux, who would have been sent in that direction much sooner. You couldn't tell a lot of what else was being talked about. A lot of it was either coded or were using terms that you didn't immediately recognize that may have been more familiar to the building guard's inner circle. All you knew is that Cordiander was dispatched to find, intercept, and aid Flux.
Gotcha.
And then around that same time is when Cordiander met with your father, and then your father left a letter and disappeared with Cordiander.
Gotcha. Okay, I relay that. And yeah, so that's basically what it said.
Huh.
Interesting. Seems the building guard know a lot that they're not telling us.
Right?
It's okay, we'll get your answers. We'll get some answers.
Yeah. I hope so. I mean, you guys seem like a pretty capable bunch. And I don't really have any other allies to help, so I really appreciate it. And I'll do my best to be useful for you guys too. I know how to hold my own out there, even if I'm not as used to adventuring as you guys are.
Weapon thinks about how many times she's talked about killing squirrels, like, yep. Hope that's the case.
You also have the good fortune of being able to adventure together, though. You've been doing this all by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty used to being a solo act. It's really cool having other different people around. It's usually just me and my uncle back home. I don't really have a lot of friends.
Well, you have friends in us.
Well,
At least
Thanks,
in
Vogan.
me. I don't speak for them, but
Yeah, of
I'll be your
course,
friend.
I would love to be friends.
Yeah. I'm always open to meeting new people. Especially because you seem to come from the same place Flux does, and we haven't really ever bumped into that many people from over there.
Highway, right?
Yeah, the people from there seem to live really different lives than we do. I mean, I'm from Grey Rock like Merriam, and whenever I see Flux and I see the way that he has been brought up and the things that he knows and the fact he can make these glasses, it's shocking how different the skill sets of people from there are.
Your glasses are from where I'm at?
Well, they're
I
from
might know
him.
who made them.
They're from-
Oh.
He made them.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yes.
Well, I guess I do know who made them then.
Indeed.
Would I have passed through any other places, like from the Strike Lands, like on my way to Summergrass?
So you would have showed up on the northern edge
'Cause
of
in Northwest,
Retia and then
right?
come down.
Yeah.
The High Wave and the Rising Peak by extension are on like the southwesternmost reaches of Retia, so you would never have gone down there.
Yeah, High Wave to
okay.
the Strike Lands would be like sailing from like China to Australia.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I've not been to many places at all.
And then even
Okay.
even in High Wave, the Crumbled Islands off of the Scattershot coast, which is where the Rising Peak is, they're also a little bit even isolated from the mainland in High Wave. The Rising Peak is not isolated, but it's a really distant, unknown sort of place as far as the rest of the world's considered. Merriam would probably be the only one that knows the history well enough. They were not, like, when the Retian Empire began to expand out, when it tried to pick up the pieces of the Simonian Empire, and there was a large set of interprovincial wars going on in Retia that eventually ended with the Retian Empire and the Retian royal family. High Wave wasn't, like, the Rising Peak wasn't discovered yet. The Rising Peak and its Warforged and its highly advanced civilization were discovered long after Retia was founded, and it was very much explorers going out looking for it and being like, oh, heck, there's an elevated city here, and Vanderbilden, again, only saying because Merriam would have some knowledge of this history, Vanderbilden agreed to be a High Lord in the Retian Empire, mostly as a peacekeeping measure, but it is well known that High Wave, or the Rising
Maintains
Peak,
kind of autonomy.
yeah, they're very, let us do our thing, we're not going to invade you, we promise. Don't worry about what we're building kind of society.
Gotcha.
But not in like a mean way. Like, they still let people in and whatnot, but they have a lot of checks and balances. They're very strict about what technology leaves the capital. But even the area directly around the capital is far less advanced than the capital itself. They're very protective about what leaves the Rising Peak, which, with everything you guys have learned and the fact that Vanderbilden is aware of things like DGRs and whatnot, may start to make some sense. Because he is aware of this ancient level of technology, and maybe there's more going on there than you might have thought. But Vogan, you would be totally unaware of it. You would never have probably even heard of it. Beyond, you probably would have conflated it with, if you ever heard about Mechanus in any things, you probably would have like conflated the two as like being a different plane. Merriam would know the history
I
of
feel
it.
like Vogan's extraplanar knowledge is non-existent.
Yeah,
but
I would agree
it's
with
not
that.
his concern at all.
It's a place where maybe evil space robots come from, as far as you know, but then you met Flux, and you're like, oh, I don't know. I guess not. Whatever. I don't care.
I've got nothing. For sure.
The main thing that you guys would also know is that if it weren't for the Rising Peak, there would be no airships in Retia. Pretty much all airship construction happens there. Wrench worked there. You know, and when you met him, his arm was more technologically advanced. His arm was based on reverse-engineered frame-built tech. Though he didn't know it was frame-built tech. He just knew it was tech. But yeah, just a little minor history lesson. Things that'll be more in the setting guide. Woo!
Woo!
Secret techie society, hidden off on the islands. Anyways.
Heck yeah.
And that's the end of episode history lesson. And then the next episode starts. It's like that bit at the end of a Bleach episode where Gein's like, Arrancar Encyclopedia. The differences between flash step, sonido, and whatever the fuck the Quincy's do is as follows. Fucking. It's that. And then back to reality. I release you.
I imagine the other group is has been a lot more dramatic than our group.
Yes.
Yeah,
There's a vibe here.
all the dramatic people went that way.
Oh my god. That little
Well,
dude.
that's fair.
I thought we
Yeah,
were going to
no,
be all quiet and contemplative.
Yeah.
Well, I really appreciate your kindness, and we got this.
She puts like a little fist in the air, like, we can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Sunder, I really like your glasses. They look very fetching on you.
Oh, thank you. I really like your glasses. Although I have a feeling that your glasses don't make you smart.
Oh, what do you mean?
My glasses are preventing me from being a buffoon.
What?
I
Who
like
would
you
say
when
that you're a buffoon?
You
You
were
seem
never
very
a
smart to
fool.
me.
You're pretty great, no matter how buffoonery you are.
We don't do
I
that
appreciate
negative
that.
self-talk around here.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm distinctly pretty dumb when I don't have these on.
Oh. So they're like
Yeah,
magic
it's
glasses?
not like a judgy comment. I think they're speaking very literally.
I can't think very
Yeah.
clearly whenever I don't have them. When Flux made them, they made everything make a lot more sense. I feel like
Gotcha.
especially in the place that we're in right now, it's helped me to understand a lot of things that I would maybe have spent an inordinate amount of time struggling with before.
Gotcha. Well,
I'm so glad they are helping.
yeah, we all have our stuff we struggle with. I could honestly use some glasses that make me a little better socially sometimes. I totally freaked out that fish guy earlier. I called him weird to his face. Oh my gosh.
It's okay. He is weird.
If you do
start
find
making
notes.
glasses that make you socially better, maybe I could also use those as well.
Well, you know, maybe
All
we
the
can try to
gimmick
find them
schematics.
together. Oh, Flux, maybe you could work on that.
Maybe like a fun.
We have
wristband.
inside jokes now.
Sunder's just decked out with like
All
just
the turn
items.
19 items. Yeah.
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 So it's just fucking all of his items make all his stats 19, and he's just glowing like a faint gold color. He's like, so this is the state known as Nat19.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yes.
I don't know how
Oh my
natural that
God.
is though.
It's not very natural.
Quite artificial, actually.
Yeah.
Fucking ultimate battle from DBZ playing in the background.
Now I need to make a fighter in one of your games that just uses all of their like feet like ASIs to bump their stats to 19.
So, do we need to do like any watches while we're
Not
in
in here, unless someone has the ability to. Marin's gonna snap his finger and the front door. Not that you'd be able to see it from here. Would disappear unless they can see the invisible door outside and then cast Dispel Magic on this place. We're perfectly fine.
So what you're saying is that I can get a night of uninterrupted sleep without
Yeah.
feeling like a wolf at any point is gonna come and get me?
That's correct. Do you want me to show you to your room? Or do you want me to show you to my room?
Oh, what's in your
Not that
room?
it should be assumed that all wolves
What's in there?
I mean, there's a water fountain that's probably blood.
Why?
There's a lot of wine that's probably blood. There's a fireplace.
Oh, is the fire blood too?
Probably blood.
I don't think so, but it's a non-zero chance.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a tour. That's what you're implying, right?
No.
Oh,
But I can do that. But before we do that, I actually had a question for you, Sunder. You
Yeah,
kind
what's
of just
up?
perked my curiosity, and I really get
Hey,
a chance to talk to you a lot.
What's up?
You've been very patient with us, and now that you have the ability to speak a bit more directly, like, why have you been in no major rush to get Vogan to the Veering Grove?
Well, my actual main goal is to get Vogan to the Temple of Vestius. I guess because I'm having a good time out with you guys. I never really left where I came from. I was never really out or did much. I just hunted and tried to take care of my tribe. So being sent on this mission by the elder among our people, who apparently Vestius had contacted, sent like a vision of sorts. It's not like getting you back there was ever really that personal for me. It's just something I was tasked with doing, and it seems like the things we're doing are much more important than going back there immediately. Plus, ever since I've been with all of you, I've been finding out that you have a pre-existing relationship with Vestius. And maybe it's good that we learn some of these things before we go to the temple and Vogan speaks to them.
That's very correct. Thank you. I've been curious about that for a long time. It's just I've never really had the moment to ask.
Also, well, I can put that into thoughts now. Beforehand, I probably would have said that, I didn't want to be a bother.
Whatever, think you're a bother, Thunder. You seem really kind and really gentle.
I'm glad we got you those glasses.
And you seem really strong, too. Like, look at you, you're huge.
I would be dead several times if it wasn't for Sunder.
You would be dead several times, period.
Yes.
Also, it's not relevant, but your fur
fair.
looks like really soft, and I really want to pet it, but I've been restraining myself.
They lower their body and head down as far as they humanly can towards you.
Oh my god. May I?
They're still a bit taller than you despite this.
She extends a hand.
That's not a Katie laugh. That's also a Clover laugh.
She extends a hand and she places it on. Can she reach his head?
Yeah, you can reach it.
She starts scruffing the fur between his ears and giving him really good scritches, just really getting in there.
Oh.
Wow. Your fur is so soft. What conditioner do you use?
I guess none.
I'm so jealous.
She keeps petting and she gets really into it. She gets two hands. She starts like scritching one of the ears and just going back and forth.
Yeah, sometimes I just find some water and I just put myself in the water and I move around a bit and I come out and I shake and that does it.
Oh. Well, that does seem effective, and it seems to be working.
She removes her hand and says, thank you. Thank you so much. I have been pushing down the impulses because you look so soft and so fluffy. I bet you give great hugs.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe indeed.
So, should we start getting ready for bed then?
Yeah, I mean, do whatever you want. Everything's available to you as it always is.
Great.
I'll show you where your room, Nemric's old room, is.
Whap-yow!
Oh,
Roll that.
oh shit. Hold on. Wait.
God, this is Honokuni all over again.
Hold on.
Hey.
2 rolls. I didn't read what they were for.
That's
Sunder got a.
That was the one from earlier. Earlier you didn't roll the survival one, did you?
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh,
so
whoops.
you did. Luckily, the con one you did do. Good. Good. You all succeeded. So you don't gain a level of exhaustion. That's good.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Y'all haven't had anything to drink in a day.
Yeah, that's
God.
fair. That's
Flux doesn't have to
super fair.
roll this, obviously, because he good.
Yeah,
Require
that's fair.
fluids.
I feel like Vogan was just like before bed. He took a bit of time to just do his meditations and whatnot, and then would go to bed later on.
Yeah. I guess Clover would ask about that tour, and then Miriam would say whatever he says.
I'll show you a lot of the other people's rooms because they're immediately closer. But I'd show you to a guest room. It's got a 4-poster bed. It's got a desk. It's got a small little rack with wine. That's definitely blood. And
Wow.
and some nice pictures of like a picturesque countryside in the land away.
Ooh, swanky. Thank you
That'd
so
be your
much.
room. And mine is the big double doors down the hall. Vogan's is over there. You and Sunder have a nice little outdoor illusion in there. So if you need some air, feels nice. And then Flux is across the hall from you.
Well, thanks. And also, between you and me, she puts her hand on your shoulder. I know why you were asking me to go to your room.
Thank
It's
goodness.
because you're lonely, and that's okay. Everybody gets lonely.
You have no idea how right you are.
I'm gonna process that.
And I'll be right here. I'm not too far away.
Amazing.
I'm gonna go.
Have a good night, Miriam. Sleep tight.
Huh.
She closes
Miriam-
the door with a
Miriam needed
dopiest
that.
smile on her face and goes to sleep.
Miriam needed that, I think.
She has a grin like she just did something really great.
Aww.
And goes to trance, probably.
Oh, great.
All right, so you all rest. So you get your 8 hours in. You would all finish your rest and be ready to go around 1 a.m. Just so you know, the following night of Friday, the 26th of September, the year is 758 of the Second Age. As you guys finish this, if you poke your head out, I won't get ahead of myself. You guys, what are you doing whenever you wake up? As it is currently the middle of the night.
I'd like to check to see if the water is still blood in the mansion.
The water is still blood.
Okay.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
I really wanted a
Yeah.
bath.
We might need to
You can still
get
get,
out of
you
the
can still take a
area
bath.
and
It
wait
just won't be
out.
pleasant.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pool's probably fucked, huh?
Yeah, blood's not really good for my
God.
pores.
Goodness.
I was really hoping you had a hot tub, too.
You know, the one time the Crystal Queen doesn't try and barge in here, and they would love it.
It's just boiling blood.
Really, it's rude
not
on her
Eh,
part.
Yeah.
All right. Well, eat what you can before we head out, and then we'll start searching around the mountain. Then.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have any grapes.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's a bad
Yeah.
idea.
Nothing
oranges
overly
either.
moist.
Yeah. I'm good with
Um,
fish. Maybe another waffle, but with no syrup, it's kind of moot point.
It's a little
Basically a
sad.
tragedy at that point.
Yeah.
No crepes either.
I'm curious about if something would work.
Uh-huh.
I
Wish we had-
wonder if
Wish we had purify food and
Wish we
drink.
had one of those jugs that makes different. I don't know.
an alchemy
An
jug.
alchemy jug.
Yeah.
Let me drink the mayonnaise. It's the mayonnaise blood.
Oh,
Gross.
God, no.
Which what we need to do to survive.
That's right.
But yeah, I think Fluxy's probably looking for some kind of task to just avoid thinking about things too deeply. So he's like, sure, I'll think about this water problem. I'm gonna switch one of my spells for Private Sanctum. And since I think he's trying to figure out, because one of the effects you can do, basically it makes it so that planar travel is blocked and teleportation is blocked. He's like, I wonder if I can make it so that the effects of planar spoliation would be nullified within a small area so that we can at least get a drink of water.
I have a feeling it's once it's already blood, there's no turning it back. So I might just need a new source of water.
Throw
what if
these
we
water skins
did
out
it?
if that's the case.
Yeah.
What if we tried it
sure.
in the kitchen and your servants made us some more water or something?
Yeah, I mean, there's fountains all over the place that create water.
Yeah. So I think I'd burn a spell slot to just try and see if I can make that work.
roll me a spellcasting ability check.
Sure. So is that just straight intelligence,
Yeah.
or is that plus proficiency?
Just intelligence.
All right.
I oh so wish it was.
That would
Yeah.
be so much. I would love that.
Oh my god!
I'm not having a
How
good
did it
day.
become
We are
Mortlow?
not.
So he goes
well,
to cast, Flux goes to cast a spell in another room. He walks over into it. He goes to the kid. He's like, all right, I'm gonna make this work. You guys hear a popping sound. And when whoever goes to investigate, you find that the room, the kitchen, is now entirely coated in blood, as if a blood balloon popped in the room.
Wow.
I am blood.
There's a
Oh my
wow.
god!
It's been a long time
I am
since I
the
heard that.
blood of my sword.
Ugh. What?
Let's see. If you look at
What?
the wall where Flux was standing, there's a Flux-shaped outline in the back where there's no blood.
My god.
Flux, why?
I am blood.
What do you mean?
I am blood.
Uh-huh. Guys,
Can
is
we
he
get some
okay?
towels?
Guys, is this normal? Is he usually saying that he's blood?
Some of
Only
your
when-
servants bring towels into the space, and defying logic, the moment that they're in there, you just see spots of moisture begin to spread on the towels as they are immediately
Aw.
soaked in blood that seems to permeate them from within.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Well, let's get out of here
Well,
before my demi-plane becomes a strange, nightmarish hellscape.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
Blood?
Come on, Blood.
Come on,
Boy.
buddy.
Sunder,
Yeah.
Sunder like lifts up Flux and carries him out of the room.
Let's go.
Blood.
Come on.
Am blood.
As you guys leave the mansion at this late hour, could I please get a perception check from everybody?
Yes.
Sure.
And
Is it a cloudy night?
before we
Because
jump
if it
into this,
is,
before we
I
jump
fail.
into this, before we jump into this, quick break because we're at
Okay.
we're
Okay.
at almost 2 hours. I didn't realize
Sure.
time got away from me a little bit. Quick break, and then we'll do the next leg of this.
Great.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
If the poison is past its expiry date, is it more poisonous or less poisonous?
These are the questions.
Be right back.
I've returned.
Yeah.
So, guys, do y'all like Clover?
They're so cute.
I read a little bit of the chat and they're going off about how I fucking destroyed Mary.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's break. I can look at chat again. Hi guys.
Absolutely murdered him.
I'm
Oh,
so glad y'all
so
like
good.
Clover.
She's adorable.
Ah, thank you.
Oh,
I'm so happy we're getting to roleplay together, Izzy.
yeah. It's a really good time.
Mm-hmm.
Adorable little nerd.
Yeah, she's a bit of a nerd.
If circumstances were different, it'd be like, oh, let's build stuff.
Right? Dude, she would love that.
Oh,
She just wants to study and make little trinkets.
that's wonderful. That's so much fun.
Uh-huh.
It's hot.
Yeah, It's a little sweaty
Yeah.
here too.
Why is it?
See.
Why's the air so spicy?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you loved spicy.
I don't like it when the air's spicy.
Remember, kids, radiation is just spicy air.
Yeah. Oh my
Wow.
gosh. Logan,
Yeah,
thank you for letting me pet Sunder.
you're welcome. I didn't let you pet Sunder. Sunder let you pet Sunder.
Thank you, Sunder, for letting me pet Sunder.
Sunder can't respond. He's an imaginary person.
No. Damn. It's cold.
Dude,
Down, down.
Love this Western music. All that harmonica, though. Mm.
No, more like
chill.
Bayou music.
yeah,
Yeah.
I like it.
Good old Tabite Sukeru Monanda Yo. That old tune.
Monandayo.
Now you gotta pronounce the N more. Monanda Yo, I'm pretty sure.
Monday.
How to communicate in MMORPGs. Hello, jump. Goodbye, jump. Thanks, jump. Sorry, jump. Help, jump. I'm new, jump. I'm bored, jump. I don't know the way, jump in circles. I know the way, jump in a direction. I found something, jump over and over again on the spot.
Oh my god.
My God, that really is true. And somehow you just know what they mean.
Anyone who's played Journey being like, yep.
My God, language is incredible.
Oh my god. Also, Logan, I don't remember if I've told you. I think I'm getting actually into spicy food now.
Yeah!
Oh,
The
It's
true
happening.
way!
It's happening. Also, you
I've-
totally broke me when we were watching Doctor Who, and I
gave
had
you
that
spicy cheese.
that spicy cheese, and now every time we watch Doctor Who, I'm like, I want spicy cheese.
Yeah.
It's a Pavlovian
Pavlovian,
response.
yeah. Like, I just- Like,
When
whatever
I-
specific cheese that
Spicy
was.
cheese.
Cheese.
Spicy cheese.
When Logan and I first started like gearing up to do like Let Them Play games and a lot of our bridging stuff, I was coming over all the time, and Logan's like, I'll just make a quick like
Yeah,
beef and rice
yeah.
bowl, and I'll make it a little milder so it's not too spicy for you. I'm like, oh sweet, and it murdered me back then.
Oh my god.
And he's like, I made it way less spicy than it normally. I'm like, this is less spicy.
Dude, I'm also a little bitch when it comes to spice, or at least I have been most of my life, right? So I just have always been pretty pensive around spicy stuff. But recently, I had some ghost pepper spaghetti.
Oh,
Really?
I love
good.
ghost
Jumping
pepper.
into the deep end.
After being gently maced and given hot things by Logan for 9
Yeah.
years,
Yeah.
I've like transcended my honkiness, and now I have to convince Indian people at restaurants that I can handle it because they don't believe me.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a place I won't go back to because I asked for like the spiciest fucking level they had for a particular food item, and they clearly did not give me spicy food. They decided I didn't know what I wanted, and I'm just not going back there ever again. I was just like, you fucking
Yeah.
why? Because I'm
Now,
white.
Dis-
Monsoon did that to me a
disrespect.
while back. I asked for like 3x hot, and they're like, "Are you sure?" And I was like,
Yes.
"Yes." And
Yes.
then I got it. I'm like, they either forgot or they saw my lack of melanin and didn't believe me.
Oh. All right. Are you guys good to jump back in? You think?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
Got all
Is
the
Izzy
people?
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Izzy's here.
Also,
Okay, there it is.
thank you, chat, for saying such nice things about my girl.
Yeah, I love Clover. She's so
Okay.
cute. Oh my god.
She's wonderful.
Thank
Mhm.
you. I love her too.
They're part wood elf,
They are.
but they don't. They
Part
don't
wood
have.
elf?
They don't have leafy skin because they're also part human.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
Very
Chat's
fun
been
fact.
theorizing about Clover in the chat. I just scrolled up
Oh.
and I'm like, oh, interesting.
Stay out of the chat.
Hey, we're on break.
It doesn't matter. I'll kick your butt.
Oh.
Okay, I'm sorry, God. Be good.
Unbreak me.
You know,
I didn't trap.
Bubbled.
Oakley dokley. So,
Dokley dokley.
hold on. I gotta do a thing. Where is it? It's the middle of the night, so I have to.
In the middle of the night.
In the middle.
I like how
of-
all of us have been like not watching the other group's game, but I'm pretty sure all of the other group is watching our game.
That tracks.
Yep.
Map changed. Okay, guys. So you step out in the middle of the night, and I would like you guys to all roll me a perception check.
Do I need
Okay.
to see the map? I don't have a map.
You don't need to. I usually just make it the background in games. 'cause
Just looks neat.
It's a more interesting background than the other. Oh my God, Vogan!
Is it dim or dark?
It is currently the middle of the night, so yes, it is. It is dim.
Dim? Alright, I have disadvantage.
Oh yes.
God damn.
Rolling ones. I'm scared.
Nothing get past me. Don't worry, Izzy. I got us. I got this.
This is
So-
the third one today.
As you step
Oh,
out,
no.
it is now Friday, the 26th of September. The year is 758 of the Second Era. I don't expect that Second Era part's going to change anytime soon in our campaign, but I like saying it regardless. You guys
I
notice
want to get
as
to
you
the third era. I want to be the cause of the third era.
Well,
Hell yeah.
the first era was the rise of mankind after a cataclysmic apocalyptic event that you guys now have more context for. The second era was the global collapse of an international empire, dissolving into several smaller ones. Who knows what the third one will be?
Like I
Okay,
said,
we'll
I
figure
want
it
to
out
be the
once we
cause.
get Greg out.
Fucking
We're
the
gonna
next-
need his help to make another age.
The next year count's gonna be AG after Gregokagor. Although technically, that's what the period before the first age. That was technically the after Gregokagor.
Yep.
Gregor is just this version of Elminster.
Sure.
There is no
Except way more
after
chaotic.
Greg.
Yeah.
Okay, so the main thing you guys notice as you step out is you see that Lycrothemia is no longer in the sky. It is now in its new moon phase. And Calgante, the second moon, the smaller one, is a barely visible morning crescent, reminding you guys that you have until both of these moons are no longer in the sky for the Night of Blind Queens to be happening. It's not the night of the 26th, so it's not this night that's coming up, nor is it the next one, but the one after that is when
2
Diane
days?
will have the sword. So is the 26th right now? It's 1 a.m. on the 26th. The night of the 28th is when you guys, in theory, need to deal with Diane by.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
So you have this day all
Oh
through
boy.
to the night, and then another day tonight, and then the night of the day after that is the problem night.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know, right? But as you guys
Okay.
look up, as you make that perception check, Vogan, we're gonna say it's gonna be you. You, my guy,
Hooray.
you see, toward the, you guys are kind of on the northeastern edge of the mountains right now. You see a ways up on the northern slope, something interesting. You see a small plume of smoke rising up, barely visible against some of the stars behind it in the sky as it's on the side of the mountain. You see what appears to be either an active or the remains of a campsite a ways up the mountain.
Oh. Okay. I point that out to everyone. Hey, there's
I see it.
anyone who can see in the dark. Clover.
No, I definitely
Clover's the
see
only
it.
one here who can see it, apparently, as well as me.
Yeah, no. I wonder if it's comrades or somebody we should be wary of. Probably the latter.
If I tilt my
Probably.
head like this, I think I kind of get it. No,
You're doing
no,
fine,
no,
buddy.
That's a tree.
Good job.
My eyes are still covered in blood. I can't see anything.
Somehow breaking the rules of the Magnificent Mansion, when you left, the blood remained.
Oh my god. The door disappears and there's just a fucking flood of blood.
As it closes, it's like that scene from The Shining. Everything physical in the mansion becomes blood and pours out.
Oh god.
No, no, Flux, that's smart. I hear covering yourself in blood repels bears.
You heard wrong.
Oh, well, you're probably right.
As a seasoned bear hunter.
Oh.
Trust me.
Never killed a bear. I've killed enough squirrels that are probably as big as a bear in total. Not important.
Oh,
Let's...
collectively. Okay. Yo, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah, you should have led with that, yeah. But no.
A bear's worth of squirrels.
A bear's worth of squirrels. That's how I measure things in units.
Units of bears.
Measure things in
Units of-
bears.
Or in squirrels.
And squirrels.
I was about to have to brush up on all of my knowledge of highway.
They call that I think they call that the Lumbrick system of measurement.
If that was the case, it makes sense that Wrench did not mind being called a squirrel at all.
Let's go, should we go check it out?
Yeah, I think we should probably be stealthy.
Probably.
Yeah.
Just in case it is someone we don't want to.
Do we want to maybe get near and have one or two of us go in, or?
I'm super sneaky.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
I mean, I can cast
Although,
pass
no,
without a
you-
trace.
But me? No, I'm super sneaky.
Oh yeah, no, I think yeah, you are super sneaky.
I can also turn invisible.
Oh wow, yeah, that's super good.
Yeah.
So, if you
Maybe
wouldn't
me and
mind,
Miriam, or just one? What are y'all thinking?
Sure. Let's go in together.
Yeah.
And we'll keep you two, or you three can stay about 60,
We'll keep a distance
70
back,
feet
yeah.
back. Yeah.
yeah, we'll keep a distance.
Mm-hmm. Be ready to jump in if needed.
All right.
All right,
I
we're about to
guess we
do
can-
another survival check to have you guys make your way up to that point in the mountain.
Okay.
So another leading check. Is Vogan going to lead this one again?
Yeah. I feel like I have probably the best modifier, unless Clover has a pretty good survival check.
Survival, just a +3, but my stealth is +8.
Oh, well,
For the
That's
purposes of
good.
the leading check. All right, so
Oh, yeah.
Vogan, don't make this one, but everyone else, please make these survival checks.
I'm sorry in advance for the one you're about to roll.
Damn.
dude, what? Oh, I thought it was a 1 for a second, but it's still
So-
pretty bad.
So roll it with a -4, Vogan.
Yeah, here we go again.
Damn.
Flux really feeling like it's like session 2 or 3. Like,
Yeah,
Right.
have you broke 10 this session?
Again, I would have made it if I had a normal roll.
Vogan, roll me. Well, you know what? If it had been a group roll, then everyone would have just failed, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but it feels better for me if I see it. Fuck these other losers.
So, all right, you listen. Roll me a D4 plus 4.
Jesus. So many dragons. 5.
5. Well, my boy, that's how many hours it takes you guys to make your way up the
Oh.
mountain and get to that place.
Whoa.
Oh God.
It took a whole travel day just to get to it.
Yeah,
As you
damn.
guys move up the mountain, by about 6 a.m., the sun is just beginning to come up. It is just exiting twilight hours. There is a golden hue on the horizon as Arco, that's the name of the sun, begins to come up over the horizon. I'll never call it that, though. It's really awkward to not call it the sun. It's the sun. As the sky star, as the sky light bulb comes up over the fucking sky horizon. You arrive at something that you at first expect to just be a camp, but what you find is a little bit more curious. and we'll get to the stealthy bits in a second, but you would see this kind of a few hundred feet away from being at it. As you approach it, you find that the site is a bit particular. It is what appears to be not a part of the mountain, but what looks to be a castle made of rich white stone that's been dirtied by moss and what is likely the passage of time, but despite this still seems to be pretty pristine under the growth of the forest that is encroached on it. However, this castle is not whole or properly oriented. It seems to have been dropped here on its side. Much of it is buried in the side of the mountain as if part of the mountain formed over it, and only a single surface section that is mostly broken and now basically just amounts to a wall, a chunk of castle protruding from this mountain on an angle, appears to remain, with the embers of a campfire streaming up through the destroyed what would be ceiling of it from inside. You can't see the actual campsite at this point. It just seems like there was the shell of this castle that collapsed here was used as cover for a camp. How would you guys like to approach it?
Well,
I guess Clover and Miriam stealthily taking the lead while Flux, Sunder, and I are keeping a distance back.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Sounds like a
in-
good plan.
In that case, Clover, you're going to go invisible. I'd like you to please roll me a stealth check for sound-based issues with your stealth.
Okay.
I'll use my free invisibility for the day to join them.
Okay. Please roll me a stealth check as well for sound stuff.
All right. I guess we don't follow them because we can't see them.
Uh-oh.
That on myself. Do you want me to flag the advantage from invisibility or just roll straight?
Just roll straight because you would automatically succeed against sight-based things, sound-based
All right,
things,
I'm gonna
invisibility wouldn't
hit
interact with.
distance since I have it on me to give myself just a straight roll.
Okay.
Oh no, it's still roll 2. Did it not give me automatic advantage from invisibility?
Invisibility, to my understanding, doesn't give you
Sure.
advantage on stealth. It just you succeed against things that are trying to find you, because it doesn't affect your sound-based rolls. The invisibility effect, no, it doesn't seem to flag it automatically in the system. So you would have dropped the first 11, so you would have got... Did you have a plus 11?
Yes.
So you would have had a 22. Not a 1.
That's good.
Yeah, I think
prefer
we're doing
that.
all right.
So, I'll just adjust that on your sheet, just because it put the effect on you. I'll just make that a 22. So as you guys sort of try to coordinate it despite being invisible, try to make your way up to it, you come to what looks to be the entrance to this massive chunk of angled castle, which isn't a door. It looks like it may have once been something like a giant stained glass window frame that is shattered. That is the only opening into it. As you guys go around it and sneak in and look inside of it, you see that there is just an expanse of ground among this strange site of this inverted structure. You see that there is what was once a door that may have gone deeper into this castle has completely crumbled, and it looks like the rest of the castle is effectively crushed under the mountain. This large 20, 30 foot by 30 foot room that you're looking at, you see that there is a dead campfire sitting in the center of it. And at a glance, nothing else. No creatures seem to be here. The fire itself looks like it had been put out perhaps hours ago.
Interesting.
Keep your guard up, there could be traps.
Yeah.
I'm,
So we're
As
Go
we get closer, I'm just going to keep an eye out for any like tripwire traps that might be used to alert outsiders, like anything connected to cans or any leg pull traps.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
I will use Peerless Skill.
Ooh. What does that do?
I can inspire myself and immediately use it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not much better.
9!
Oh,
Horses.
You don't manage to find one, in that it's still pretty dark, and the walls of this structure are still causing the inside of this place to be relatively dim. You do not manage to find any traps as you proceed. Would you like to do the same thing, Clover?
Yes.
Please roll me investigation.
Investigation, alright.
Okay. And also, I need to check what your boys are. One sec.
Not my boys.
Them boys.
What did you pick? You picked... Okay, so we're going to add your... heckin'... Where are you? Get my terms straight since it's the first time we're using it. Due to part of what you'd see here, we're going to add your favor bonus to that, so we're going to add up 3 to that, so you got a 19. Because as you look around, Clover, you do not see traps, but you do see signs that there were humans or humanoids that had been here. Your tracking skills, as you're pretty good at tracking humans and constructs, comes into it. You find, subtle though they may be, there are definitely signs that there were humans here. There are dusty footprints in the area that are difficult for someone like Miriam to pick up on, but you also see that there are large flat footprints that indicate that there may have been large, heavy humanoid creatures that would probably be constructs that came through here. And with a very mild amount of investigation, you also find that these tracks lead pretty clearly off back up into the mountain.
So they're heading like up, like more up, like they're not from where we were, but where we're going.
Correct.
Cool. All right. Can she kind of sense where Miriam is? Like, are they staying close together?
You would have really no idea.
Yeah, gotcha.
Actually, no, wait, hold on. If you're listening for him and you know he's there, your passive
Yeah.
perception's high enough that, you know his general area.
Okay, gotcha. Then,
You got
I
a passive
will...
perception that puts Lexi to shame.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I have Eye of the Fae. Yeah, so I will make my way very close to Miriam, and I'll speak kind of in a low voice as to try to keep things
Where is he?
on the stealth and the down low. He's just 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Shut up. And I'll be like,
So I don't think there's any traps, but there's definitely been some people and some constructs here recently. And I see that they've kind of continued up the mountain, so we're probably not far behind them.
I don't like
Trail
that music.
behind. It might lead us where we need to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think if we're gonna keep going, we should maybe take a stealthy approach just in case there's any, ambush or any kind of activity that we might run into.
It's possible.
I think we might need to get back to the group. I'm not sure if there's much else to see here, but we can figure out how to advance once we get together with everybody.
I can only hope my bet with Nemric is paying any sort of dividends at all. I imagine not.
Who's Nemric?
You don't want to know.
Okay.
You're what with Nemric?
Our little gambit of using he wanted the amulet of proving his detection and location, and I knew it let Diane know where I was, so I gave it to him so that if they tried to check where Miriam was, they would see him disguised as Miriam.
I see.
amazing.
So, yeah, is there anything else you want to check out here? Or you want to head back?
I'm gonna see if they left anything behind in the camp real quick.
That's a good idea.
Taking a quick look around, it does not seem like they did. It's pretty sheer stone walls, ancient though they may be, covered in like vines and moss. The center of this area is just a large patch of dirt and rock upon which they built a campfire, and I guess they stayed here for the previous night. They probably took off, you estimate, somewhere around 3 hours ago-ish.
Nothing. Yeah, I guess just a scouting post or just a camp for the night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looked like they head out about 3 hours ago. Maybe like 2 or 3. It doesn't seem like they left too long ago, so we're probably not far behind.
Let's get the others.
Yeah.
I guess we'll make our way back.
You invisibly make your way back.
That's right. I do like a little dance that he can't see.
Sure, you sure do.
Doing the Macarena and nobody knows.
Been dancing this whole time.
No! My bits! We're just both dancing. Like somebody with true sight is like, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
Do the chicken dance simultaneously. Like they're so coordinated.
That's amazing. How are they doing that together?
Impressive.
All right. Or I guess Flux, Sunder, and I are just kind of waiting because we can't see them. It's
Hey,
like,
guys.
Okay. Do you think they're dead?
Oh, should we sneak up on him? No.
we
there's
didn't
no time.
think about them being invisible. I just kind of assumed they would sneak in, and we were just gonna follow them from a distance. But then they turned invisible, and it's a lot harder.
Yeah, I suppose if they. Oh,
Holy crap!
I take a second to reappear.
Oh,
Oh, and the music gets big for you to reappear.
oh,
Then I
So
reappear when the music
dramatic.
gets really big.
You finally come.
I bet you're wondering why we summoned you here today.
what's happening?
All right.
what did you
so,
find?
It seems like there were definitely humans and some constructs that were active there not too long ago. If I had to make an assumption, I would say probably 2 or 3 hours ago. So we're probably not far off their trail. Miriam did some looking around, and it didn't look like there were any things left behind. So
Yeah, I wanted to steal their stuff.
yeah,
That was my contribution to this venture. His kind of rest was all
a
them.
worthwhile contribution, Miriam. But
Sounds like
no.
we're on the family's trail then.
Yeah, I definitely
not
saw
that far
footsteps.
behind.
I think I see a path we could take to be not too far behind them, but I do recommend we probably go a more stealthy route.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. If they're 3 hours ahead of us, I think we might need to hurry.
Yeah, I think we're fine. If they're
As long
Think
as,
so?
that much
as long as
further.
we have their footprints to trail them by, it might give you something to mark off, Logan.
Yeah, hopefully.
It looked like
Wait,
you said some of them were kind of big, right?
Yeah, there were
It'd
definitely
be-
some big footsteps.
It'd be hard for a construct that size to cover up their tracks.
That's
True.
That's true. All right, you guys are the experts here. I'll trust you, but if we start to sense anything, we should definitely slow down and evaluate.
Yeah.
I don't think sprinting headlong into a possible ambush is the best
Yeah.
idea.
Probably not.
No.
Even though we don't have Quintus, we're still not very good at sneaking around though. At least the three of us aren't.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get you there.
Yeah,
One day.
I can definitely help with that if the time comes.
Okay. Let's get going then.
All right.
So, it's kind of the theme of today. We're gonna
Yep.
make a leading survival check.
Yay!
Who's gonna be doing it? I bet I know.
I'm leading.
Yeah, you are. Okay, so here for this one though, I am only going to include the people who. I'm only going to include you and Clover and Sunder, the people who would be able to
Okay.
like really keep up with the tracks. Everyone else is going to have to just sort of follow behind. So you guys, I'm going to make you roll these. Vogan, obviously you hold off till the end. Boom. Please roll me that roll, Sunder and
The
Clover.
two casters standing in the back like,
Oh no!
Oh my
no!
god!
Oh my, what is today?
What is it? We can't roll above a fucking 10 today! What the hell?
For the people listening at home and not watching, they both rolled a 1.
Natural fucking ones. What the hell is today?
You know, guys, I really think they dug underground. We should start digging.
what does that mean?
Should we
Right,
go to
right.
casters to try?
Blast in the
That's
ground.
it. If it's a natural 1, it means it's a -2 for each. So roll it with
So
a
-4.
-4.
Again?
Oh my god.
Again!
Freaking again? Not -47.
Oh my god.
That would be
Jesus
foul.
Christ. Well, I would have made it if I...
A running theme of today.
Fuck.
fuck today. Oh my god.
We're so fucked.
What the
No.
fuck is happening?
You're right, Sunder. They did go into the sky.
What?
No.
I said we need to find this guy.
Oh. I need some hearing glasses.
You need a hearing aid?
No, like glasses. Like, cause Sunder's glasses make him smarter. Never mind.
No, I'm with you. I understand.
I'm just still recovering from 2 Nat 1s.
What the fuck?
I need a D4 plus 4 from Vogan.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
We're so
Noting we
here
only
comes
have
the-
about 3 hours of travel left in our day
Yeah, we can't make it.
before we
So-
would have to go on a forced march if we wanted to keep going.
So, guys,
Fuck.
everybody want to roll an accelerated forced march?
All right.
I think we have to.
Real quick, so the way that this works, the other party did it as well. The way this works is I'm going to have you all roll Constitution saving throws. And
My boys.
effectively for each of you, your result minus 10 is the number of hours you could travel until you become exhausted, meaning the weakest link here will kind of define how much extra time you can travel for. So I'm going to hit you with these.
No.
And you can continue to travel past those points. You'll just have to accept that whoever is the weakest link will take levels of exhaustion for each hour past that.
Ugh.
Okay, so I'm just going to roll a d10, or what would this be? It's kind of just a 0, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Actually, it
Who
would
has
be...
the lowest con? Because I'm proficient in it, so I could brain blast them and give them a better chance.
I've only got a +2.
I'm +6.
It is also, this is like an
+3.
ongoing activity.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so
Represents
yeah.
hours of travel.
Yeah, that'd do it.
No short-term modifiers.
Beans.
I need you guys to roll these. We're not looking for the success or failure. We're looking for... Is that a...
That's an 18 or a 2. It's an 18! Yeah!
Yes! Thank God.
All right. Get a 20, me.
I think
That's
I'm the
close enough.
weakest link here.
Oh no, Vogan!
Oh,
Yeah.
buddy.
Oh,
Got a 9, buddy.
oh.
Sunder could Indomitable if he wanted to.
Inspiring.
You have to confirm for Sunder.
No, it doesn't work either.
Oh, I hit cancel. Sorry.
We got a 21 then. It's whatever.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, so it's
I'm just exhausted by everyone around me.
Vogan.
Fucking up my rolls.
Oh my God, Vogan. So
Fuck today!
you guys could do the extra 3 hours of travel. If you did, you would take 3 levels of exhaustion, Vogan.
I don't think that's worth it.
3
No,
It's every hour.
levels.
Every hour.
Every hour I get an
Yeah.
extra.
With the accelerated, it's once you pass that threshold,
Yeah.
you can keep going, but it's per hour.
This
You
is a
gain
much
one.
quicker version of how forced marches usually go. It effectively boils it down to the same elements. It just lets you know at what point you gotta stop.
Everyone around me dragging me down, and it's having an effect on my mental exhaustion.
Dang.
We did just climb most of the way up a mountain today.
Yeah.
Like
we did.
we can take it and accelerate in tomorrow. It just means we lose a bit of our lead here.
Yeah.
But
3 levels of
especially,
exhaustion.
yeah, I don't have the heart to have you specifically not being ready to fight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Plus, like, if I take 2 extra, like, isn't that like half my? I move at half speed if I'm at 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be ability.
So that just slow us down even more.
Yep.
It's true.
So,
and it would take days
I kinda-
to recover from that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I don't know if we can afford that then, unless you want to abandon me. I'll just show up later in a later fight.
Wow.
Oh, no.
No.
God, I wish I could suggest anything as to do it. It's just the numbers.
We've got literally nothing to counteract this.
Yeah.
You guys have just so many ones have contributed
Okay,
to
wait,
this
wait,
situation.
wait. Wait, no,
What?
okay.
What?
Okay.
All I would like to use Fortune of the Many, my Hobgoblin ability, to bump my saving throw up by 3, making it a 12.
Okay.
Okay. If that is okay.
It would make it a 12. So
yeah,
you would,
it says when I fail an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
You technically didn't fail, but you know what? Vogan is the one that's been pressing through, and he was leading everybody. I will say, sure, you can use that. You will still take 1 level of exhaustion, though. You
That's
know that, right?
fine. I'm. That's better than 3.
Okay.
Okay.
This is also to
Jesus
celebrate
Christ.
the rare modern use of Fortune of the Many.
I barely ever get to use it.
Yay!
Hold on, God,
Yeah, what's up?
is he sweating blood? Because we would know
Oh
now.
my god.
No, he's not sweating blood. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, Vogan, by the end of it, you do become a bit exhausted between having to do all of the searching and tracking, finding out the proper ways to go through everything. You find that at a couple points in the journey, because you're leading everybody, there's a couple uncertain paths that you take that turn out to like either trigger minor rock slides, or you have to go forward a bit more than everyone else, then back to ensure them it's okay to travel down that path. But by the end of it, you put in extra work, and you find yourself to be pretty tired from climbing this relatively jagged, unforgiving mountain. Oh, hold on. No, that wouldn't apply here. The climber's kits would just be letting you do a lot of this just automatically.
That's fair.
I was gonna be like, maybe I could DM Fiat that the climber's kit is gonna help you out, but that's kind of just letting you do this to begin with.
Yeah. I know like crowbars have like a thing that say like add a +5 to whatever check to athletics check to pull things open. I don't know if climbers kits have anything like that.
Because the main issue here isn't so much that you're making checks to climb, you're fighting against traveling past your reasonable limits.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys eventually find yourself on a cliff that overlooks a descent, a slope down to what you can see is a chunk of protruding rock in the mountain that there seems to be a cave opening underneath it. But when you look to it, this 20-foot wide-ish cave opening does not seem to open into simply more cave. You see there is metal grating and a metallic hallway buried within the mouth of this cave, leading into the darkness of the inside of the mountain.
Huh.
And that is where the tracks lead.
Okay, we made it.
Are you okay, Vogan?
I'm okay. We have been traveling for a long time, though.
Yeah.
And none of you have had any water in, what, 2 days?
It's noon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's gonna spit on the ground again.
It turns into blood.
Yep, that
The
answers
dice really
that.
hate you guys today. Like,
They really do.
To die in the mountains.
They want Vogan specifically to fucking die.
Well,
I'm gonna
Why does
Let's take
Vestige hate Vogan so much?
just a little sip of the blood.
Oh no.
roll me a
no.
Constitution saving throw.
holy
Oh
shit.
no. Hey, buddy, don't get feeble-minded.
Oh, look at you!
Oh!
As you drink it, you do reflexively spit it out, but when you began to try to swallow some of it, it tasted like it began to burn, and immediately you felt as if you were thoroughly sick. You managed to get, spit it out before the feeling manages to, totally settle, but you can tell that if you tried to drink any of this, you would probably just make yourself sick.
Yeah, no, none of that.
In the Descent into Avernus game, I don't know how you have the river sticks do stuff in your game. I know in Descent into Avernus, if you even drink or even touch the river sticks water, you make a saving throw or you get feeble-minded.
Yeah.
It's fucking gnarly.
This isn't the river Styx explicitly. It is an echo of what the river Styx is. So the large amount of it is that it's rotting blood.
Yeah.
Just drinking old, hell-infested blood that is somewhat what composes parts of the river Styx, but it is not as bad. But as bad as the river Styx is not a passing grade.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's rough.
Well,
Ugh.
Oh boy.
should we maybe look around the entrance here before we decide to dive right into danger?
Maybe we what time of day is it now again?
Noon.
Check. Noon? Oh!
Oh my god.
That's how I felt when I had to record on Thursday.
Yeah.
What do you mean my day's just beginning?
Yeah, right.
We're already exhausted.
Damn.
We.
I mean, I'm
Well,
dead
Some more
tired.
literally.
No, let's edge our way in, I suppose. Nowhere to
Didn't
go
know
but down the rabbit hole.
I didn't know we were playing Tomb. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Besides, maybe they got like pure alcohol in there. And while, you know, we can't
But
drink
not-
it right now.
What?
Yeah. I don't know if that's very hydrating, but sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I just wanted to get drunk later.
Oh, sure. Great.
Pure alcohol? Wouldn't that kill you?
I mean, once it's not blood anymore, I'll mix it with something.
Yeah, isn't pure alcohol used for like medicinal reasons?
And for blowing things up, and for all sorts of stuff.
Ah. I've never had alcohol. This is
Ever?
thrilling. No.
There's such sights I have to show you.
Oh boy.
Let's get going.
Indeed.
It's another thing I do because I'm lonely.
If the
Ah, that makes sense.
if the family were watching, they would just see a distant dot on the horizon on a cliff, just going like, this focus, like, just a really
staring up at the sun like, fuck you! No! Fuck you,
Get out of
Latender!
here.
really distant pulse gun out shoots several times at the sky.
All right, so since we're entering the cave and stuff, and I imagine like there's gonna be probably some stuff we come upon pretty quickly. Could I pass, or could I? What is the word? Could I cast pass without a trace on all of us?
Sure, yeah, certainly.
All right.
Oh,
Let's see.
I'm gonna
curls. Oh my god.
I'm gonna share a map, and I'm not immediately gonna put you on it, but I am going to share it. So, Katie, especially you, do you know how to make things into your background? A little arrow up, and when an image is shown, there's like the X and the question mark and an arrow on the top right-hand
Oh.
corner. Click the
Yeah.
arrow when I show it to you.
Okay.
And it'll make it your background so that you can have all your stuff over it.
Let's see. Arrow. All right. There we go.
And you won't be able to see anything for a minute, but don't worry about that.
All right. So to cast my first spell,
Ooh.
just click use
Ooh.
power.
You're already quite bewitching.
So to cast Pass Without a
I'm not a
Trace,
witch.
that gives everybody.
Apparently I have a thing for this.
God damn it.
1 sec. Skill 10. Stealth. So, yeah, this is a good chance to show everyone how to do this. So, in the combat tracker,
Yes.
heckin', you got the combat tracker open, Katie?
I have my sheet open.
Okay, well, that combat tracker, get that open.
There we go. Got it.
Okay. I want you to hold control and click on the icons of the others on the combat tracker.
Do.
No, you had it. You got it. All right.
Oh,
Now the others.
Do.
You
Did she
don't-
target herself as well?
I'll get to that in a second. One step at a time.
Okay.
Why are you doing it twice for everybody?
Oh,
You
I
unclick
want them to
Marion.
be double stealthy.
That's not how it works. And then also click yourself.
Ha.
All right, now go to Pass Without a Trace on your sheet,
Yes, I got it.
And then there's an effect. There's like if you hit the magnifying glass, it shows what the effect is. You sense your target him, just click the button beside effect.
Should I keep holding control?
No.
Okay. Effect.
There it is.
Woo!
Now, everybody, I assume everybody is going to try to sneak in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
also like to use my ring of invisibility to be hella invisible.
This is the moment where it's like, all right, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace. It's like, and then Quinn.
That's a very, very Quinn thing to do.
Yeah.
All right, so in that case, just so you know where it is, if you go down to the bottom, you'll see a thing where there's like magic items, and you'll see there's a thing that says invisibility. Just open that and click the effect next to it. It'll apply it to you, Katie.
All right.
Win. It's like, all right, now that we're stealthing, I will turn
All right,
on my globe
now-
of light.
Yeah. Everybody, I would like you all to roll me another stealth check.
I'm scared, Logan.
What did I roll? A 17.
Yesterday.
Uh,
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Oh, I
Hey.
need that. I needed that today.
What? This is the roll you guys fucking pass, huh?
Oh, it's not showing that I
Above a fucking 10.
sorry, what? What,
Okay.
Katie?
did it not do it.
You didn't roll it, no.
Oh,
There
there
you
it
go.
goes.
There you go.
Damn.
Still roll a
20.
20.
I only
Yeah.
got a 20.
Pass without a trace is good
Oh,
that way.
man.
All right,
Yeah.
as you guys go into the facility, you find your footfalls begin to clamber down on the metallic, solid but grated flooring. This kind of building is relatively foreign to most of you. Those of you that have worked in the Rising Peak, you would have been in a lot more like warehouses and buildings that kind of feel like this. But like Merriam and Vogan, this sort of slightly more technical, not highly, like not futuristic, but this more metallic sort of bay-like construction is a bit foreign. It's a lot of iron, a lot of metal. Seems almost like a waste to build the flooring and whatnot out of this kind of thing. As you proceed forward, you proceed briefly through about 50 feet of darkness in this metallic hall, and you see in the distance there is there's this almost swimming aquarium-like light pouring in from the ceiling in the middle of a chamber. But before you get close enough to discern anything about it, you guys hear voices murmuring, speaking and being reflected across the many metallic surfaces of this area that seem to be coming from this first room that you see up ahead. I'm going to plop you all down here.
Oh.
last time I was in a room that had a circle in the middle and barrels, a cat kicked the shit out of me. And Avi died.
No.
What? Was I
I
there
don't-
for that?
No, I don't think you were.
Okay.
It was a while ago.
Oh, I see.
No, it was when we were in the Underdark.
Yeah.
So you hear
Oh,
you
right.
see voices
Right.
murmuring up ahead. I'd like to know who's in front of the group.
I guess it would be me.
I would
Maybe.
like.
122? That's a good setup.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Just gonna change the player side so it's a bit more visible. Kaboom. Someday, the dream is to someday have someone who can just fucking do this for me. One day we'll hire assistant Steve, and he'll be there,
Oh,
They're gonna be so
dedicated.
good.
And then between games, we'll put him in hibernation in his stasis pod, and he'll come out next week ready to go. You see. So at the end of this long metallic hallway, there's this hourglass-shaped room illuminated from the center by an aquarium-like source of swimming yellow light that pours in from up above. The room is permeated by this sickly, bitter smell and what you can all identify as the smell of sulfur. Around this room, from where you are, though you're not within it yet, you can see there are various black stains and numerous barrels of differing sizes that have been stored around the room. And at the center of it stand two black-clad family operatives, both human, and for each of them there is a large armored construct, these hulking humanoid constructs, standing at attention close by them. And then you see on either side there are hallways that seem to stretch out to the right and left. As you hear them murmuring, and you guys have stealthed well enough that they haven't caught you, you briefly... Vogan, I'd like you to roll me a perception check to see if you can make out what they're talking about.
Okay. Why make me roll?
You got this. You got this, buddy.
Oh.
You
It's
want
a
to brain
9.
blast him?
Yeah, I was gonna brain blast him.
Okay, so what would you add to that?
That would be my proficiency, right? So plus 5? Yeah, 5.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll say that that was a 14, which is good enough for this.
Okay.
Go ahead and take off a use of that. So, Vogan, you catch not a lot, but the main chunks that you catch are these two human-clad figures. Just, you hear, so they haven't cracked yet? Still no idea who sent them? No, nothing yet. The frame built we caught isn't giving anything up. We may have more luck with the other man if we hadn't sent him away.
That's it?
That's effectively the tail end of what
Effectively,
you catch,
okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. They seem to have captured some sort of frame built and they're interrogating him. I say quietly enough, though hopefully they won't hear me.
Did I
by the
hear
way-
any of that, or
By the
did
way, you
only
guys got
Vogan?
pretty close stealth-wise, so I'll also let you know that the two constructs you see standing beside them do not appear to be frame-built.
Oh. Oh no!
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Uh-oh.
I want... I want the things that control them. Assuming they work the same way I think they do.
Oh, no.
We try and get the drop on him. Maybe make them tell us where they're keeping a frame built. That they're and clearly they are keeping him against their will.
Yeah.
Yeah, ambush seems like a good call.
All right,
Yeah.
try and get as close as we can, and then we'll start.
Logan, I noticed that on this map, there's, obviously there's the barrels that are up by them, but there's 2 barrels kind of right out of this little
Like you just kind of
bottleneck.
see.
Yeah, there's a bunch that are placed all around.
Scattered, yeah. If I could, since we're like stealthing forward, I would like to hide behind some barrels. That is just naming what I want to do.
Aren't you invisible?
Yes, but when I start doing things, my invisibility will go down, so I want to get in a good,
Mm-hmm.
advantageous
Cool.
place before I start doing things.
Sure, you could sneak
Sick.
up to there.
Okay.
I'm also going to clear
Awesome.
your targets. There.
Do I know the range that they're at? Or sorry.
If you want to just see that, if you click both mouse buttons on the map and then drag, it'll create an arrow for you. At that point, they're about, 45 to 50 feet away from you.
Awesome. Okay. How do I see? Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. I can ask these other things later.
Everybody
All
else,
right.
how would you like to approach this?
I feel like when we're ready to start, Vogan and Sunder will be we'll probably be breaking the stealth to try and get their attention on them, so
Okay.
the others can maybe get more of a surprise attack on them.
Gotcha. Where would you like to sneak up to? I'll tell you that if you sneak within the
Saddle
light
up along
area
the
that they're
wall.
in, they will see you, but the light in this room, it's mostly dark, with only light going at about that range. So you
Okay,
don't risk revealing yourself unless you go in that area.
Oh, sick. I was gonna ask how far
Miriam,
can
you
they
have
see,
trouble
but yeah.
seeing anything not in that central area, by the by.
That sucks. Makes sense.
Cool. I guess waiting on Flux to get in position
Where you going,
somewhere.
Flex?
Yeah, because I don't need to get that close, so yeah, probably kind of flank Miriam.
And then Vogan and Sunder side by side, maybe right here, around there, on the edge of their perception, and we'll just walk into their light once everyone's ready.
All right. Do you all think you're ready?
We think we're ready. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Should we just fireball them for an opener?
Oh, I've got an opener. I've got something I'm gonna shoot as an opener.
Okay.
Do you want to fireball them as the opener?
I mean, they're pretty grouped up. Feels like might be a good opportunity.
Yeah, if we're discussing strategy, what I kind of wanted to do was heckin', since they're all in that radius, I need to know what my shot radius is, but if I shoot a, like a non-magical piece of ammunition or something, I could do conjure barrage, and everyone within a 60-foot cone is gonna take some damage. And I also get a thing where they're a favored enemy on my first attack, which gets extra bonuses.
They're also humans and constructs, which are just those are your favorite enemy, no matter what.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
sick.
I get some. Yeah.
Perfect.
Sick as hell.
Yeah. What
I
is
need to
my
know if you guys are doing something to open combat. If there's an action that is initiating whatever you're doing, I need to know what action it is.
Because I wouldn't want to fireball after Vogan runs up to them or anything.
Yeah, I want to do my attack.
We'll let you kick it off, I guess.
I can open with a disable. Or an attempt to disable.
Ooh, disable how?
Hold person or it is left.
Ooh. Yeah, sure.
That'd be
Like
cool.
do that, then fireball, and do your conjure barrage before
So-
letting Vogan and.
So the way we'll do this, just so you know, is whoever's going to go first will roll initiative, then we'll just start with wherever they are. You guys will have them surprised no matter what happens, but turn order will emerge from
From there,
whatever
yeah.
initiative is after that.
We don't have a surprise round.
Mm-hmm.
Those are
Gotcha. Yeah.
relics of 3.5.
Unless Flux, rolls really high.
Yeah, I guess. Well, if you want to make the starting move something that gives them or paralyzes or does something of that variety, that would probably be a good idea.
Yep,
Because either
that's
way,
what
I'm
I'd
gonna
do.
get my shot in, as long as none of y'all rush in first, so I
So-
can get a good.
Yeah,
So what I'm
that's what I'm
hearing
worried
is
about.
your opening plan is basically, if what I'm hearing is, Miriam tries to paralyze them, and then the idea will be Flux will fireball, and then everybody else will just try to get in and do their bit.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if we can't guarantee that order, should we just fireball for the opener so we know that goes first before it can hurt any of us?
Well, again, they'll be surprised, so all their first rounds are going to be nothing, no matter what.
Mm-hmm. He's just more worried about.
Oh yeah, I'm more worried about Vogan going before me.
You could just choose.
Yeah, and then wandering in and into fireball range.
You guys could just choose not to use your first rounds to go. It's
That's
up
true,
to
yeah.
you guys.
The
The key thing here is what is the first thing that's happening?
Yeah, it's
you know,
fireball
it's
the whole
Miriam,
person,
right?
it sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it the
That's-
fireball or is it the whole person? Which one is it?
it seems like
I'm
fireballs
for-
will be better to go first. Or what do you thinking, Aaron? Sorry.
Hold person, if we can stop them from making any action, they might not be able to set the shield golems onto us.
Yeah.
I think that's what those are. Given special reaction.
Yeah.
And so that could, if they fail, it's good stuff. Fireball's just good because it's a fireball, but it will just be a fight at the point.
Yeah. So sounds like hold person is what we're starting with.
All right,
Okay.
that's what I want to do.
With that committed, everybody roll me initiative.
Woo! Yeah.
Do you know how to roll initiative, Katie?
I'm trying to find.
Go onto
Yes,
your
it
main
is.
sheet.
This is what I was afraid of.
Sunder.
Go onto your main
It's
page, and then there's a thing
Yeah.
where it says initiative. Just double click it.
Let's see. Last level background race saves.
It's around your passive perception and stuff. Middle of the sheet.
Middle of the sheet. Next level XP background race.
Go down farther. Middle of the
A
sheet.
little further down, yeah.
Right beside
Under
yours.
XP.
Wow.
Oh no. Well, you got a really good modifier at least.
You do have a very good modifier, at
An
least.
advantage. Ranger 1.19, BB. All right, fucking. All right.
Pretty good.
So with that, we will start at Miriam. So as you guys all whisper, you spread out, you concoct your plan. Miriam, you will be going first. Sunder is on deck, followed by Flux. So Miriam, you can go ahead and do this. This will break your stealth, just so you know.
That's fine.
So go ahead, target both of them, make them roll.
All right. It's got to be at 3rd level. Let me mark the spell slot off. And where are your level 2 spells? Habya!
All right, here they go. We got. So as they're talking, the one that is dressed in the armor of an enforcer, the one who had been seemingly talking to the other about the status of the interrogation, they freeze up, and there's a moment from the other where they're just like, if we do manage to find the other one, if we get them back, hey, are you? Is the other one's like in place, holding like a mug up as if they're about to drink it. They're just frozen completely in place. The other one turns, having heard of faint. Are there vocal components to that spell?
Hold person? Yes.
Then having heard that they would have turned over towards you and seen you, that would have been them. They are surprised, however, as I said, so they will not get their things. Miriam, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I think I'll stay exactly where I am.
Okay. Sunder.
Oh boy.
You can just simply choose not to run in. That has always been an option.
Yes, for sure. I'm just checking to see if he has like any range stuff. He'll use his turn to summon the Sword of Winter, with his bonus action.
Make sure. I think there's a light effect that comes with that, so make sure to apply that to him.
Where is that? Magic items. There it is. Boop.
Miriam.
He lights
Sunder
up.
makes things easier to see.
Oh, thank God.
Whew. That's good. That's good. Okay.
But it's colder now.
It sure is. I guess he'll throw some hand axes at the paralyzed one. He'll get a little closer.
Ooh, good call.
Yeah, do some stuff, at least.
Gotcha.
What's the short range on? He'll move a little closer here.
Summon Sword of Winter, other hand throws a regular axe.
Purely distractive. All right.
And that is a hit.
Nice. All right. Take that.
He
Oh,
deals 1 damage, 2 damage, which is reduced to 1, and the Shield Guardian takes 1 of it. Which
My God.
is then resistant to none.
God damn. All right.
Why you guys roll so many 1s today?
We're not choosing this.
I don't believe you. This is a choice.
All right.
That's a hit.
Yeah. God damn it.
That's better. I don't know. It's
Slightly.
reduced to 1.
That's funny. Okay. Man, I need to deck Sunder out with daggers instead, because he's much better at decks.
It's true.
Why doesn't he have a bow?
You should get one.
He should get one. Forgot.
All right.
See, I knew we were forgetting something.
Is that Sunder?
Yeah, that's Sunder.
All right. Surprise round for Thorius, the one that is paralyzed, but he is going to, regardless, get to save at the end of his turn, even though he can't take any actions. So he's going to go. He's going to make that save. Are you paralyzed? He is not paralyzed.
That sucks.
Flux, it is your turn, and then on deck is, I believe, Vogan.
Vogan and Clover, yeah.
All right.
Now, where are you putting this fireball? I need to know.
Yeah. I have a feeling I know why you're at Alpha. No. That.
All right. Well, make him save.
It's those barrels, isn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
They're,
They're explosives, huh?
they're full of gunpowder, huh?
Never heard of such a thing.
I've never heard of gunpowder.
Fire in the sulfur room. What are you talking about? All
That's
right.
crazy.
It's not gunpowder. It's thermite.
So, rolling. Shield Guardian fails. The two of the family operatives fail. And the final Shield Guardian fails.
No.
Oh.
that's so good.
Heck yeah.
That was amazing.
Excellent. And come on, roll good.
Pretty good.
Okay, so as you blast them, they get hit by it. The fire ignites around them. The single point of flame erupts. You hear just this double as they just disappear into a ball of flame. They take 38 points of damage, except. Oh, it should have. Now that's an interesting situation. The two of the assassins will take half damage, not because of resistances or anything, but because of the shield guardians. But the shield guardians will each take 38 and then another 19 on top of it.
Oh, interesting.
Heck yeah.
They'll take their own damage and then
for the
absorb
others,
the
yeah.
damage.
Oh, yeah.
So give me 1 sec to do that. Just have to do a little bit of math. Looks like they already took it. Good. Half resistance ignored. Oh, I see. Why did only you do that? Did I do something wrong on the other one? Did I do something wrong?
What have you done?
Never.
Doesn't look like I did. Oh, that's why. Because evasion.
Hey.
So that
At
one.
least he took half damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other one will.
Good to know.
Yeah. So he took half of half, and I'll just leave that where it is as they explode. However, as you cause this detonation, there is then a flash, a blue fireball erupts from within the fireball. I'm going to have them all roll another save.
A third fireball has arrived.
This is filthy.
A second fireball, sir.
A fireball turducken.
Oh my god.
Fireball, the sequel.
Balls within balls within balls.
As
Balls all the way
as
down.
I'm just going to, let's see, this is DC.
Stealth was never an option.
Have them.
If that first fireball didn't get the rest of their attention, the second fireball will.
As 3 of them fail, Milthandar, the assassin, he has evasion, so he's going to take nothing at all. The others are then going, as there's a flash of blue flame, they are then going to take this much fire damage, cut in half for the so where are you? That's cut in half for Thorius. You take 14 additional points of damage as another blue fireball erupts. The shield guardian takes 6, and then the shield guardians each take the full extra damage from that exploding as it is ignited by Flux's fireball, and that will be an additional 28 to each shield guardian.
Ooh. Oh, that's nasty.
And where's
Oh,
the
that's satisfying.
I
and
think Flux is a pyro.
Something is awakening
there's
in
the
me.
first fireball erupts and blasts. A second blue-tinged fireball erupts from within, spreading out about 15 feet, just managing to hit all of them. As it clears, you see just almost, in like cartoons and whatnot, when someone comes out of fire, they're just like pitch black. Like there's no colors. They're just that. They sort of briefly stumble out, just these black figures that shake off the ash in pain, patting themselves down frantically. Flux, is there anything else you'd like to do as this flame clears?
No, I feel pretty accomplished. I'm good.
Damn.
Do it again!
There. Next turn.
Shield Guardian 6 is surprised, but you do notice that some of the fire damage seems to begin magically repairing itself. The metal begins bending back into shape as it seems to fix itself, but again, they are surprised. So,
It's good they're capable of that.
Yeah.
the assassin's first turn would have been here. He is surprised. Vogan! Clover, you're on deck.
All right.
Oh, wow. I thought they would have gone first before me. The other guys.
They all
But-
technically did.
All the
They're
bad guys were
surprised.
surprised.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go there. And then I'm going to. I think I'm gonna pull out my Sword of Eruption, which is my blue metal weapon.
Ooh.
Or my Saint weapon bond.
Yeah.
Weapon. And then I'm going to start doing some swings with Wind Chain at the Shield Guardian, the number 1 over there. All right. So Wind Chain, where did you go? There you are.
And that Shield Guardian hasn't gone yet, so he can't do anything about it.
Yep. And this is just so everyone else knows, when I use my techniques, like my focus techniques, while using my Saint Weapon Bond, they're going to cost 1 less to a minimum of 1.
Yeah.
So, Dragon Surge is going to be fucking gross from now on. So yeah, I'm going to get him. First attack.
I thought it was going to be 1 for a second.
I also thought it was going to be 1. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Technically, you were stealthing and still hit. You came into Sunder's light. It doesn't matter. We're past it. You hit. Cool. You hit. Got him.
Yes. Oh, was it going to be like advantage kind of thing? Or-
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, it's whatever.
You got him.
It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I got him. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I deal 11 points of damage, hopefully.
Yep, and
Of
it all
fire?
goes through.
Slash.
As you use
Slash.
Wind Chain, you bring your blade out. There's this metal sheen that runs across it. As you strike down, some of the metallic armor of the Shield Guardian is ripped in twain.
Okay, cool. Can I use my Scorpion Mark just to, not to roll the damage, but can I just tag it on him for
Sure.
future attack? Cool. Cool. All right. Second attack. Yeah. 17.
Hits.
Nice. Okay. I'm going to roll damage. I'm gonna add. I'll add grit onto this as well.
Alrighty.
Also, I'm gonna give myself back a focus point because the thing I mentioned before about it being 1 less.
Yep, I'm expecting you to do the calculations on your end.
Yeah. Grit. There it is. Okay. Yeah.
It deals 19 points of damage.
Woo! Third attack.
All right. Look at you with 3
Alright.
attacks.
Look at me.
You hit.
Aha! Hooray!
Get him.
Okay, I'm still targeting him. Cool. And then I do a slash.
And as you do the slash, I believe that one is severed in twain. Its body falls into 2
Yeah.
pieces.
Damn.
Nice. All right, sick.
Hell yeah.
And then how far is the other one? Okay, cool. I'm gonna Dragon Surge again, or for the first time today.
For the first time.
Again, for the first time.
Oh my god.
You get him.
I can't reduce Dragon Surge down to 1. That's weird. Yeah, whatever. I'll just give myself
do
a
it, then
point
give
back.
yourself
I guess.
back the point. Yeah.
All right, there we go. All right, and I do the same thing again.
All right.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Oh,
Wow.
30.
It takes
21
21 points
damage.
of damage.
Nice.
I'm gonna Scorpion Mark him. Because I keep forgetting to do it before I roll the damage.
Sure.
Wait.
Okay. Second attack. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Die. 18. Last attack.
Hold on. Because
Oh,
it did.
never mind. Okay, cool.
Oh god.
All right.
Hell yeah.
There's a 27. You want to do something else with that 27?
Yes, I will direct it at Milthander over there.
Gotcha.
Target him. And then, I'm not gonna bother using my heckin'
Scorpion mark.
Scorpion mark. Yeah, I'll just roll damage. Yeah. Like that.
All right, you deal 16 points of damage to them.
Woo. Okay, and then
Goodbye, Shield Guardians.
yeah.
You
So-
took the equivalent of 3 total fireballs and a dragon surging Vogan.
They did a lot of work.
You did not. You were excellent sponges. which really is a Shield Guardian's job. So
Yeah, for sure. They did their job. Absolutely.
I loved
I
them.
don't think we've ever
I
had
wanted
such
them.
a successful ambush. It's great.
For the help action, if I wanted to give someone like advantage on attack roll, I would have to be next to them, right? Like I'm helping like distract
Yes.
him. Okay, cool.
you have to be next to whoever you're helping.
Yes. Okay, cool. Then I will hold on to my Fey gift.
Or if you're giving someone advantage on an attack against
to the
something,
other
you
man.
have to be near the creature. Then the next attack against them has advantage.
Yes. Okay.
You technically
a-
can help and leave. It's just weird to
Yes.
think about.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then that's my turn.
Okay. All right, Katie.
All right, I got some shit to do, boys.
First round of combat. Let's go.
So, actually, first question. I had used Pass Without a Trace. That's a second level. I need to mark off that spell slot, right?
Yes.
Okay. Marked that off. Check. Cool. So, next question. How do I know what my gun range is? Like, how can I shoot them from here?
Click the magnifying glass on the side of the gun.
Okay. Here.
I don't know what here means.
No, yeah. I have weapon, revolver, open, name, properties, range 20/60.
Yep. So 20 is its normal range, 60 is its far range.
Gotcha. And they appear to be about 45 feet away.
Yeah. So you would have disadvantage shooting at that distance. However, you have sharpshooter, so you can shoot
Hey.
up to the long range.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So,
Let's go.
okay, cool. So my ideal turn, because I get an action, bonus action, and a movement. Can I do a bonus action before my action?
Yeah.
Cool. So I think what I want to do, tell me if this is possible, is use one of my revolvers, before that, would be to cast the bonus action Hail of Thorns, so that when I hit a creature with a ranged weapon, before the spell ends, there's like extra damage done. So could I do that before I shoot?
You would. Yeah. I mean, ideally, you'd have to.
Okay, yeah, cool. I want to
The
use
only
that.
the only time you can't do the bonus action before is if something about the bonus action requires a trigger. For example, making an offhand attack, you have to do the main attack first.
Gotcha.
But in this case, yeah, cast Hail of Thorns on yourself. That will drop concentration on
the ring, yeah.
not the ring. No, it will drop concentration on Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your invisibility, because it's from that ring. Let's see. It will also end, yes, because you'll have cast
Yeah.
a spell.
Yes. So Hail of Thorns. Do I need to click anything, or is that just?
It should
Active.
have an effect under it.
Let's see.
Click the magnifying glass. There should be Hail of Thorns with a concentration thing.
Yeah, there we go.
What did you just reapplied Pass Without a Trace?
Oh, whoops. Hold on. I'm back. Let's see. Back in.
Go to Hail of Thorns.
Yes.
Click the magnifying glass beside Hail of Thorns.
Ah.
Not that. There's an effect that has a C in it.
Hold on. Everything just expanded. What is it doing? Hail of Thorns. What are you doing?
Okay, so look at Hail of Thorns. Look for the line under it that says Effect Hail of Thorns and then has a C in brackets.
Yes.
Apply that one. There you go.
Okay. Cool. So then, what I'd want to do is use my revolver to shoot a non-magical weapon or a piece of non-magical ammunition with Conjure Barrage, which would be my action.
So that would have to be your rapid revolver. It's the only non-magical weapon you have.
Yeah.
Although your ammunition's technically non-magical, but
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go with the rapid revolver. Go ahead and fire that one at them if you wish to. So, do you remember how to attack? The easiest way is the +8 beside the weapon. Just click that and drag it onto the token of who you're attacking.
Okay. Or I want to shoot. Yeah, I guess just one of them, and then when the
Although, you'll have advantage. So, go up to the... there should be a line of things on your screen somewhere where there's like a little modifier window. And then there's also like advantage, disadvantage, +2, +5. Should be like the bottom left-hand side of the screen, I believe.
Sorry, I'm looking at
bottom left.
the +8 thing. Ooh, what am I
Okay,
looking
don't
for?
look at that. Go look to the bottom left-hand side of Fantasy Grounds. You see how there's like a window that says 0 modifier?
Yes.
Okay, beside that there's a button that says ADV.
Yes.
Click that, because you're going to come out of invisibility. Oh wait, actually you won't be coming out of invisibility because casting the spell dropped it. But you are hidden. So click the ADV, make sure it's pressed, and then drag that +8 onto the token of who you're shooting.
Okay. Gonna Thorius.
And that's it. So, as per Hail of Thorns, just let me remind myself quickly.
Or I wanted to do the Conjure Barrage with it as the action. I was shooting the gun to. It says for Conjure Barrage, you throw a non-magical weapon or fire.
So you know that doesn't stack with Hail of Thorns, right?
Oh.
Because you're not firing a ranged attack for Conjure Barrage. You're forcing them to make saves against a bunch of a magical effect.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because Hail of Thorns is next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack. Conjure Barrage is you fire ammunition and then it creates a cone of it that they make saves against, which is not an attack.
Gotcha.
Do you still, which way do you want to do Conjure Barrage or do you want to go the Hail of Thorns way?
Gotcha. I mean, while they're all bunched up, Conjure Barrage would do more damage.
You both will hit both of them.
Oh, both will hit both of them?
Hail of Thorns, when you hit it, it forces the creature and each creature within 5 feet of it to make the dex save. Conjure Barrage is a cone. If you do Conjure Barrage, though, you're going to hit Sunder, and there's no real way around that.
Gotcha, fair. Then yeah, I'll
Because
just
the
I'll
cone
just
would be this.
Oh, I see.
Please
I
don't
see.
hit my
That's
boy.
fair. Then yeah, we'll just go with the Hail of Thorns and the gun.
Okay, so we're going to resolve this in order. So Hail of Thorns will trigger after the damage. So beside that +8, there is the 2d6 +6 piercing. Drag that onto the one you hit.
And also, because they're my favorite enemy, is there any special stuff?
It'll automatically calculate in.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I
Nice.
should mark them. You do 17 damage to them. I am going to mark them real quick as...
I was over here wanting to stack all the things.
Yeah.
I'd like to do everything at once, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I would like to do 200 damage, please.
Please and thank you.
Thanks.
It shouldn't be that difficult.
Thank you.
And then, okay, so boom. I'm going to check one of your features just to make sure that it's not going to apply incorrectly here in a second. Okay, so that's only on attacks. So, give me just 1 second to apply something, okay?
Okay.
I'm just making sure you're all programmed correctly. Doo-ba-doo. Sorry for the hold up.
Oh, good.
I'll find some way to forgive you, I'm sure.
Just trying to find...
Someday.
I'm sure
Someday.
you guys will forgive me somehow. Storing. It's under here, I believe. Yes. So then we need to change a couple of your effects. We need to need to add IF, ATK, weapon. And I need to apply that to all of them. IFT custom. Where are you? Clover critical. Where does that one apply?
Critical Clover.
Critical Clover.
Ah, okay. Then that has to be. We have to move that from here. Having to do some silly stuff I didn't expect to be doing. Just trying to make this easier moving forward.
So silly.
So silly.
Hunter mark,
Oh,
yes.
silly.
Attack, weapon. Got some jams. Let's go ahead and listen to those jams while we're doing this.
Sweet jams.
Do this from here. Click. If anyone has on their bingo sheets like Fantasy Grounds fucks up, I guess technically you can get kinda.
Technical issues.
Yeah, kind of a little bit this. Because it is a technical issue. It's more just a make things easier moving forward situation, but okay, so now that I have that set up, that should work properly. Gotta figure out what Clover Critical is meant to do. Okay, so now for the part for them and the one beside them, as you fire your bullet, it strikes into him, and then a eruption of thorns follows in behind it, spreads out, and rains down from where it hits. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna target both of them.
Okay, that's a shift and
Control click on them. On the both of them. Now go back to Hail of Thorns where it has that Dex button. Hit the Dex save button.
Cast, attack,
Cast.
save. Oh, cast. Click cast.
Yep. That'll make me roll both of them. Here I go. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
Oh wow, one of them got a 20. So they both succeeded.
Oh.
Which means
Thandar's gonna take no damage, I think.
because he's got evasion. Which
Yeah.
means now click the damage part of it. The 1d10 piercing magic spell. Click that. That rolls.
That's pretty good.
Yep, you deal 8 damage to the one you shot, Thorius, the one that dressed as an enforcer. As the thorns rain down on them, they take 8 damage. The other one dodges and ducks entirely out of the way of the thorns as they rain down. And then that is Hail of Thorns being spent.
Alright.
That's one of your attacks. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Let's see, that was a bonus action. Or wait, the...
That was a bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns, and then you
Yes.
took the attack action and fired a gun at them, which was one of your attacks. You have
I believe I
one
have
more
2.
attack. Yes.
Yeah, gotcha. I guess if we're heckin' doing this...
It's kind of hard to hear you when you turn away, Katie.
Oh, sorry. I guess, yeah, if I'm already in a good range, I'll just shoot again.
Okay, go ahead and shoot whichever of them you want to shoot with the second one.
Alright, let's see. Just drag the +8 onto it.
Yep. And it should... Did it add the thing I wanted? Yes, it added the +3 from your thing this time. Good. Heckin' favorite enemy actually doing stuff. Cool. You hit.
Finally.
Roll the damage onto him.
Yes! Alright. Okay.
And there's the extra damage die as well from favorite enemy. As you fire, they take 18 points of damage in total. It should be a D8 for you, right? That's correct. I'm just making sure all your stuff is right. I apologize that I'm starting and stopping. We're also low key stress testing the 1.19 Ranger with them, so just give us the
I'm a ranger! Haha!
looks like
Peace sign. Just like, what up?
Death!
go
Oh.
here.
Would Hail of Thorns activate again?
No, once you hit it, the spell ended.
Oh, I see. Because it's up to a minute concentration.
Yes, but it's once you hit with it, it ends. It's that you can try to hit people, and you want to hit people within that minute, but then once, like, you can read the spell. It says it in there.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, then I guess I've done both my attacks, my bonus action. I still have a movement, but I think I'm in a pretty good spot, so I'll stay right here.
Nice. All right. That should be a D8. Let's change that. I'm gonna... Oh wait, it is a D8. It's proper. Custom Clover critical. What is that? What implies Clover critical? Whatever. Oh, I know what it is. When you get a crit against somebody, right, yes. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Of course.
Cool. And so you shoot them, you take them down. They're not dead though. That brings us to Miriam. We return to you.
Ah, it's me.
By the way, did you post the ranger stuff anywhere in our Discord?
Yeah, I posted it in our... It's in Vestige Unbound from a couple months back, I think, and also I put it in our chat for people to look at before. I can share it again if you want me to.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You didn't see this one coming. Hold pushing again.
Oh no!
Again.
Fucking
Let's get him!
Fucking again!
Fucking again!
This time you won't stop us. Oh.
Thank you, Miriam.
This is why you keep the bots around. Moonwalk away.
They are
Brilliant.
both. So go ahead and. Did you apply the effect to them?
I will. Whoa,
They're both paralyzed again.
I'm going to be so gross if it gets to my turn.
That's my turn.
Like, should we keep him alive to, like, get some info out of him? Jeez.
Sunder!
Eat him, Sunder.
He's gonna wander over to the assassin guy over
Do
here.
a little moseying.
Just a little mosey on over here, and he's gonna make some attacks with his sword of winter
You appear
here.
to be incapacitated. Allow me to help.
Oh
didn't
my
need the
god.
crit.
You didn't have to do that.
There was no need!
Good boy.
Sunder, there was no need!
Oh, this is so mean.
We are brutalizing them.
Okay, he does 15 points of damage as he carves into them with the Sword of Winter.
Let's do a second attack.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Wow.
There's no need.
What is
Continuing on the
happening?
tradition
For
of
those
Nat19
listening at home,
having-
Sunder, despite the fact that his opponent is paralyzed and he'll auto-crit, Sunder has opted to instead roll 2 crits in a row anyways. He deals 15 points of damage!
I only deal in legitimate crits, says Sunder.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they were the
Luck
first
has really
die
swung
both
the other
times as
way
well.
for
I
us.
played
Yeah.
3.5. I rolled a confirm.
That's fucking wild. Oh my god. What does Cleave do? Should probably read what fighters do now again. I don't think he has anything to
That's an
add.
episode
Nothing that
of
gives
the
him more
show.
attacks or anything.
Yeah. Then I guess that's him for now.
Okay.
Doesn't have much to do.
Alright, Thorius is going to go again, and he is going to not do anything, just watch his friend get chopped into, and he's going to this shaking,
I'm sorry, your friend. Asian.
still holding the rim of this mug he was drinking, as like the mug is destroyed, leaving only the handle in his still frozen hand. His eyes just shakily move back to the rest of the group, and Miriam, you see him squint daggers at you down the hallway. He's gonna roll against being paralyzed.
Oh, could Sunder have backed up? At the end of
Sure,
his-
he's still paralyzed.
Yeah. So
How far
just
do you
give
want?
him some. Just that far. He wants to
Okay.
give room
Flux,
for
it's your turn
fireball.
again. They're both paralyzed. What are you gonna do?
Just a firebolt them. Or
Uh,
one anyway.
Oh, but they'll automatically fail if you fireball them.
You
know
know,
what?
you make an excellent point.
With all the ones you guys got today, maybe you were owed whatever this
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
We
Oh
deserve
my
this.
god. Fireball. Ah!
Oh,
Like,
your
literally
fireball,
cannot
they'll auto
succeed.
fail, so I'll roll them, but they're gonna. He rolls in that one anyways! And they both auto fail.
Is evasion going to kick in if he's paralyzed?
If they're incapacitated, I don't believe it takes effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think once your movement is locked
Find
down, you
out.
can't benefit from it.
Oh my god.
The coding may kick in, but I'll up the damage. Okay, so it's, you know what though?
Wow.
Didn't matter.
Well, they're dead now. We're not taking prisoners anymore.
No.
And they detonate, and another fireball erupts, and they are gone.
There's no more barrels that he detonates, right?
No, assuming he hit basically the same place again, he wouldn't have detonated
Yeah.
any more barrels.
They
Okay,
really
cool.
just looked up and said, "What?" and died.
Yeah.
Just that hyper close up of
Man.
their eyes as you see in the reflection the fireball just growing in size.
Man.
Surgical.
We did not
That
even
was-
see if they were on our side, which we know
Oh,
they're not.
We know they're not.
Oh, no,
We
they're
made a
definitely
decision.
not.
We made a fucking choice.
We're just gonna have to find that frame built on our own.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm sure this place isn't that big.
It's Baldur's Gate when you enter into any area. like the Gith Temple. When you enter into
Yeah.
it, you see them, you're like, I bet I could talk to you guys. Or
Or
enemies out the gate. Let's go.
murder.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, no, all right, that's them. You got them. You did it. They're gone. We'll go a tiny bit longer today because of time constraint issues this month, if that's okay with you guys. But yeah, they're gone. You guys
Okay.
paralyzed them twice, eviscerated them, multi-fireballed them. They've ceased. They are no more.
Yeah, they
they
sure
are
did.
ex-people.
I had a
They are
very
ash.
dark thought.
Oh.
What if Miriam's whole person works like fucking Kurotsuchi in Bleach when he froze fucking Xyalopero in time? So then the
Oh.
fireball hits them in like super slow motion.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna say it doesn't.
Just for their
Thank you,
just for
God.
their sake.
Yeah.
I don't want them to go through that.
That's fucked up.
So
Oh.
there
That's
are.
how Fenris's whole person works.
So
Oh,
though the facility is dark to either side, those that do not have dark vision cannot properly see down them. But to either side of this place, you see that there are metallic hallways stretching both to the east and the west, to the whole west, across the entire west. Both of them seem to turn in different directions and go down different hallways. It's your choice if you guys want to do anything, if you want to continue to explore. The incinerated piles of ash and loose trinkets that were once people now lay on the ground. Shards of barrel and what few chunks of this white powder that was in the barrels that didn't explode scattered about like sand.
I assume they don't have anything of note in their piles.
Yeah,
do
is
they?
there-
Can I roll for trinkets?
Sure.
roll me investigation, Vogan.
Fuck.
You asked.
I can't just I can't investigate. Oh shit! Sorry, that's intimidation. We'll keep the roll though. The modifier is 0.
Yeah, you don't manage to, as you look down them, you like sift through a bit of the charred remains, which are still vaguely human-shaped. Chunks break off of them. There's like a couple metal bits, a couple like bullets that the casings have fired off because of the heat. You don't find anything. Katie, you wanted to look as well?
Yeah.
Roll me investigation.
All right. Skills and investigation.
Oh, he's just tired, so he just looks down. He's like, "Nope."
It's not worth it.
On them, you find bits of charred metal. Most of it, everything on them is blackened. You don't find anything of note. Any bullets they had are useless now because they
Sure.
fired off due to the combustion.
Yeah.
The guns they have, the metal is twisted and bent.
Cooked off like a tank. That's
Yeah.
horrifying.
Yeah.
Can I have a look at some of the unexploded? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
can I take a look at some of the unexploded barrels and see if like the powder seems familiar?
Yeah. Again, roll me investigation.
Sure.
Looking towards it, you do not recognize it. It has the texture of sand, and it seems to be made of mostly white crystals. A bit chunkier, much larger than gunpowder would be. As you sift through it, you've never seen whatever it is before, but given what you just saw in the room, you take that it is highly explosive.
Interesting.
And it seems like all the barrels in this room, including the ones that are set up on the walls, are filled with it.
Never seen any kind of powder like this before.
No, me neither. I've not seen a lot, to be fair. There was actually something that I noticed that might be of use, though. One of them had a mug and was taking a sip. Miriam, can you check your water?
I mean, these ones are probably still. I'm gonna pull out one of my many water skins, and I'm just gonna pour some of it on the ground.
Yep, the water inside is blood.
Yeah.
Ah,
This is
are they
still blood.
drinking blood?
I'm gonna throw this out. This has had blood in it for a day.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just ruined.
There's nothing I could do to clean the inside of this out to my satisfaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I think that they were drinking blood?
Who knows?
Probably not.
I
But
throw 4 water skins on the ground.
I didn't know if that's them.
gross.
Huh.
Don't want to keep just doing like the spit thing, but I'm like tempted to be like, I wonder if. I don't know.
Maybe we can find some water that hasn't turned in this place.
Yeah, maybe they have like a thing up, or maybe it was just a bit.
maybe Logan forgot about it in that moment.
The family are known for being silly little guys.
That is the thing you're
We'll
known
never know.
No! We're on to you guys.
To be fair, I don't know if he ever got to drink it, so maybe he just didn't know it was blood.
No, yeah.
Oh no! You know we saved him.
If we
We
waited,
did
he might have
him a
choked
mercy.
on all the awful blood.
We did him a mercy. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
how
we're
would you
going
rather
with.
go? A fiery explosion or drinking blood? I'm just saying.
Just saying. All right. So
what
there's
do
a
we wanna
path
do
left
next?
and right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You already know the
We-
way.
Do we?
Is it left?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna
always
say left.
It's always left.
Are we vibing, Miriam?
Do you want him?
Yeah.
Later. Oh,
Well, I want to vibe right now.
okay. We can vibe together.
Yay!
We should keep track of that powder. If they brought that with them, it may mean that they were trying to excavate a collapsed section or try to break through some kind of wall. We might need it.
Oh,
later.
maybe. Yeah.
Flash is blue and burned. It's a weird powder, whatever it is.
Indeed.
Just try,
Something
assuming that
chemical.
something catastrophic doesn't annihilate this entire place, which is entirely possible. We should take some of this back.
Indeed. We should leave it here until we definitely need it.
Oh yeah, I don't want to carry
Yeah.
any of this on my person.
No.
Yeah.
We're not playing Baldur's Gate 3. I can't
If
just
I
put it in my
was-
pocket.
If I was
Yeah, I
still
know.
Do
purple,
you want
maybe,
to hear about
but
the funniest thing?
Yes.
Yes.
What's her name again? Is it it's Karlash, right?
Karlak.
Karlak. So I did it. There was a puzzle, right, where it was like a Harper puzzle. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but long story short, there were mimics around and a chest. And when I killed the mimics, they were overlapping the chest. I couldn't open the chest because the mimics were there. So I Potion of Giant Stranded Karlak, and I was like, I had them just pick up the mimic and take it with them, which was really heavy. Then I forgot that I had them pick up a mimic. And then, like, 2 sessions later, they kept being encumbered, and I was like, why? You have no armor to speak of! And I looked in their inventory, and I was like, oh, right, they're carrying a whole-ass mimic! And then I just had them take this horse-sized monster out of their pack and throw it in the middle of a hallway in the gift place, like, yeah, why do I have this?
That's amazing.
Holy shit.
What a
oh,
great
Baldur's
game.
Gate, you're so fucking silly.
That's
Really
so good.
goofy little guys like the family.
Yeah.
So, which, are you guys going left? Is that what I heard?
I believe so.
Sure.
As you guys walk down that hallway, you quickly come to a turn. I'm going to use just Vogan as my POV character here.
Sounds good.
So I can also click on him to give us his dark vision. As you continue down this hallway, it comes to a turn, and as you follow it, you quickly find that it gives way to what appears to be not the same sort of metallic facility you're in, but it seems to, the structure of this place abruptly ends, as if a cave suddenly intersected, as if it's very abrupt, like the sudden change from metallic walls and flooring to ground and mountain and stone is almost a perfect line, as if the cave that now stretches ahead of you was dropped in and just placed here artificially. You see ahead of you, though your dark vision doesn't reach far enough to see anything into the distance, you do see that at least 60 feet in front of you, Vogan, there is nothing to speak of. It is just cave going out to the left, but you do see in the distance, around a corner, a faint pinkish light.
Oh. Anybody else see that? A little
That's all I
pinkish
can
light.
see.
Yeah.
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 Right.
Should we check it out? Cool.
Carefully.
Of course we should.
Yeah.
As you continue forward, you move forward about 60 feet or so, and you...
Whoa!
I don't know
the
why
fuck
that
is that?
caught me off guard, but it did. I'm just going to drop all of you here, just because Miriam, you would be just taking their word for it that there's something in there until you reach the end. Everyone else has dark vision, right? I'm pretty sure.
Oh no,
Flux
I don't
can
have the
choose
dog
to,
anymore.
but they
Right,
don't have it
yeah.
anymore.
As,
I don't think Sunder does either.
As you reach the end of this area, those of you with dark vision, which I am now taking to actually be only Clover and Vogan, you see that there is ahead of you what looks like something that may have once been part of a temple. These massive stone archways form overhead, connecting this cave system into a room that is distinctly different. Where you were just in a very mechanical facility, you now are coming into a chamber that looks like, again, it has just been jammed in here artificially. It is a temple-like mausoleum, like a tomb that lays before you. There's a checkered red and black marble floor that catches this pinkish glow that is coming from a brazier at the far end of the room, this massive one that is burning and emanating this pinkish fire, illuminating around the room what appear to be 4 ancient, empty, ceremonial sets of armor that are much larger than a regular humanoid. They are each indented into these alcoves on the sides. 6 pillars run along the sides of the chamber as well. Each one is finely carved and has not any images inscribed into them, but the make of them looks distinctly elven. They're almost carved to look like they're stone tree trunks going up into the ceiling. And at the center of the room, you can see that there is a dry, almost petrified looking wooden casket.
Oh.
Now this is something that's a bit more my speed.
Yeah, do you recognize any, like, symbols or, like, I don't know, iconography?
There's one on the floor. Oh, do you mean do I know what it is? No.
Yeah.
I could take a look. I'm gonna walk into the room.
I'll stick close to Miriam as well.
Yeah, same.
As you get
In case
close,
something jumps out.
you note that there are inscriptions and there's a plaque that appears to be on one side of this casket that is set ceremoniously in the center of the room. A lot of sibilants there, a lot of s in that. I'm a laughing snake.
I'm a silly little snake.
I'm a little funny snake.
Make a little
Knock.
snacky little snack.
As you go in, you feel isolated almost in this room. As you enter into it, the air feels lighter. You almost swear that you hear a faint hum coming from the walls.
Weird. I'm gonna investigate that plaque. Can I read it?
Please roll me a. Do you speak Elvish?
Does Miriam speak Elvish? I don't.
I probably
believe
do.
I might. I know I gained more
You recognize the
I do.
language is
recently.
written into be Elvish.
I do. I speak
do.
Elvish.
Okay.
I'm half of that.
What?
9, Sesquicentenary.
You're half of Elvish. Yeah.
Where are you?
Yes, I do speak Elvish.
Look at us go.
Languages. No,
Hell yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
Does
you
it
look
say
for
anything
you
in
can tell
Goblin?
it's written in Elvish, but you cannot read it, Miriam.
Can anyone read Elvish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just everyone.
What does Sunder speak? Sunder does not. Sunder hasn't any one of your choice
Dorks.
language.
That's
I don't know.
I choose Elvish.
Yeah. I'll leave that
Listen,
up to
all
you, Logan.
French 12 students, get over here and help me.
I think he has only common. I think. Since it's
That's
appropriate
fair.
for Sunder.
Yeah.
Well, he says he
Yeah.
knows giant just from his subclass.
Oh yes,
I
giant
think.
because of his runes and stuff. But
And
otherwise,
wolf
I think that
flesh.
he may be smart now, but that wouldn't implant a language in his brain.
No, for sure.
I think he speaks common, and that's it.
Fair, totally. I'll just get rid of that then. All right. I'll read it. What does it say?
It says, consort of the dream, who you would recognize to be one of the Eidolons. Inthandir, red blade of the high coast, enshrined here after falling to save the last of the high coast. May he be remembered eternally by his titles: Nightmare Bane, the Ward of the Dream, Vigil of Dreams.
Well, this is seems to be a crypt for this guy from High Wave. Then
The High Coast. That's not a place.
a High
to go,
Coast.
though.
Sorry. Okay. Has anybody here heard of that, or is that just foreign for everyone?
Oh.
Flux, roll ancient history.
Ooh, fantastic.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Ancient history.
You hear the pulse spike is like, yes.
Yeah.
So, you have seen the name in some ancient texts relating to like old legends about events before the First Age. You don't know exactly where it is. It is effectively similar to Atlantis as we would know it. It is something that was known to be a once thriving elvish civilization that was destroyed in some apocalyptic disaster.
Goodness, that no one has seen the High Coast since the First Age.
Before the
How long ago was that?
Before that,
How long ago was that?
thousands of years, hundreds of years.
Oh yeah. Consider
Yeah.
that 758 being the current year. That is 758 from the start of the Second Age. The
Oh, jeez.
First Age. Here, hold on a sec. I'm gonna give you a super accurate answer. Give me one moment to real quick go into
It's gonna
my-
be
Excuse me,
a
drop
book
my
that
board.
people can reference and tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is from what was known as the Age of Sundrance, which is everything before the First Age.
Sunder.
I didn't realize that was so important.
Your royalty.
Are you buried in that coffin?
Oh my god.
But then how are you out here?
So, the First Age was a period of 3,437 years. So add that to this. So at least it is a place that has not been properly known about for over 4,000 years, at least.
Yeah. At least 4,000 years.
Whoa.
Huh.
It's
Should we?
stuff of legend. Not much is actually known about it.
Well, why is it here?
Might be despoliation.
Well, probably.
Based off the way everything seems to cut off so dramatically, that seems entirely possible.
Yeah. Maybe we don't. Maybe we shouldn't fuck with this thing.
The last time I fucked with the coffin, I found it in a constelliquary. Like, I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
but then
so
you
I've got
turned
pretty-
it wasn't. You turned the entire like Crystal Kingdom on us. Or Crystal Queen's King, like
More
you're
or
right, Crystal
less.
Kingdom.
Crystal King. Okay, cool.
Yep, that's her domain.
Okay, cool.
I was just gonna
So,
hate us either way. We broke her fun little mirror. We freed your girlfriend, and
Yeah.
Your girlfriend lived in a mirror?
Yeah. Not by choice.
Oh. I was like, how did you meet?
That's a long story.
Yeah, like that. We broke a mirror.
I guess it's not that long if you break it down like that, sure.
Wow.
It wasn't for them. It was for someone else.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Someone less deserving of it, weirdly.
There was a lot to unpack.
We need to find him, by the way.
Yeah. But about this coffin thing, I don't
Yeah.
like
I
you
want to touch
smuggling
it. I want to touch
One
it.
thing at a
Why do
time.
you want to touch it?
Because I was born under the stars of a dream, sort of. And
Cool, great.
They like things that I like.
Does that mean anything? Or are you
That
just
sounds
bullshitting?
like gibberish.
If you look deeply into my eyes, would I put
Yes.
us an unnecessary risk
Absolutely.
simply for the sake of my own curiosity?
For
You
sure.
would never
yeah.
do
Exactly.
Yes.
So now,
Yeah,
help me
yeah,
move this lid.
You would.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll supervise.
If we die, it's on you.
People say that all the time. You know what? I'm over it. I'm over it, Vogan. You know how many people blame all their deaths on me? They're
Too
either
many.
right and I'm a monster and I don't care anymore, or they're wrong and they're all jerks.
Wow.
I know that feeling.
Really expressing ourselves today.
I've had a long 2 months.
Me
A lot of
too.
2 months.
I've had a long
3 months.
entire
technically.
childhood.
I've had a long 2 months that was actually 3 months because one of those months was only 8 hours.
What do you mean?
That's when it was raining
I know,
blood.
that's
Remember that
how
thing I said
that's how I
2 days
felt when
ago?
I first heard about it.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, how does time work with these guys?
An
well,
unfortunately complicated question.
Spoiler,
That's-
it's not the water.
The water.
I wrestled with that for a while.
You mean the blood?
No, there was no blood.
There is no blood in
Oh.
Honokuni.
No.
Oh, oh no.
Yeah, they tell you that coming
Y'all are
in.
just dropping a lot of words.
That's just right up front.
yeah, they tend to do that.
Are y'all gonna open this coffin or not?
Yeah.
Oh yes,
no, it's too heavy. I need help.
Just in case.
So
no, I'm just gonna stand right here.
Who's doing the opening?
Yeah, first I'm gonna put one hand on top. I'm like,
Who's
the
helping?
dream?
Who's helping to do the opening?
I guess it's me. I told them I'd help.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vogan.
I'll aim my gun at it just in case something pops out.
Wow.
Okay, so who's all helping with the lifting? And I'm not asking who's taking the help action. I'm asking who's
Literally touching it and lifting it.
Yeah.
Vogan and myself.
Yeah.
As I do so, I'm also just going to be calling out to the heaven. Like, Vadream, I want you to notice how mindful we're being about this thing we're trying to observe. And that's like what you do. So be cool.
Yeah, that'll work.
So
I don't know.
Vogan, roll me
Uh-huh.
a strength check with advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna need it. It's a straight roll for me. That's a natural 1, baby.
Oh no!
Vogan tries to pull at the top of the casket, and then he's like, "Oh, my arms hurt real bad."
yeah. My arms are real
Maybe try the
bad.
crowbar, Vogan.
Sure.
Go ahead, roll it again with advantage with the crowbar.
Okay. I think it's a +5 with the crowbar.
Does
to
it add
athletic.
Is it at a +5? well, this isn't athletics. It's just a straight strength check.
I know it. I know crowbars do something. Let me check for you real quick.
Yeah.
Wasn't it advantage?
Oh, they do grant advantage. Yes. So cool.
Because
I thought it was a modifier.
And everything's
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
Everything's advantage or disadvantage. When they made 5e,
Okay.
they were like, we're allergic to fucking modifier bonuses. We don't do those.
Yeah. Right. Okay, that's better. This is 20.
With the crowbar, you pull at it. It hurts. You're exhausted doing it, but eventually you hear a couple metal bits bend and crush. The top of it flips open to reveal what appears to be the armored skeleton of what you take to be an ancient elf, well preserved. Their hands are very Lord of the Rings style, kind of clasped in front of them on the handle of a sword that has just an immaculate blade. When it catches this pinkish light, it seems to reflect it in a prismatic rainbow of hues. There are these very faint but very intricate and specific elven runes and charms and patterns drawn down the entirety of this blade. As you look closer at it, you see it's not actually made of metal. This long sword that it's holding appears to be slightly translucent. It seems to be made of a crystal that resembles metal at a glance. The handle is again very intricate, slightly longer than a handle normally would be. And then as you look to the body, you see they are wearing scale mail, that the individual chunks of it have the same sort of resplendence to them as the blade does. The same elven intricacies, runes faintly, that are so finely crafted into it that you have to move light over it to catch it at different angles to even see that they're there, because they're so faint and delicate. As you're looking at it, however, the flames of the brazier ignite to a blinding degree.
There we go.
Rising to the ceiling of the tomb you're in, 4 streaks of flame burst forth from the fire, each of them striking one of the armor sets around the room, filling it with flame, and then the flame condenses down into what look like massive skeletal inhabitants that begin to move inside of them as they begin to creak noisily as they come to life. You guys knew this was coming. As this happens and these massive armors begin to move, at the far end of the room at the brazier, the light of the fire condenses down to a point as you start to hear this infernal cackling coming from it. And you can see that this point is a single mote of light set inside of a massive skull. What looks to be a one-eyed giant skull that begins floating out from it. Following behind it, 10 points of light follow in the air surrounding this skull.
Yes. Oh my god!
What the fuck?
As you guys see surrounding it, you see. I'm gonna just click that button for all it's worth. You see this, which is a skull larger than any one of you, emerging from it and floating forward. Fuck. I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Oh shit!
God damn it!
Oh my
I don't know what those things are. Those are cool. Yeah. Oh shit. Hey, good job, Sunder.
Where initiative is. Where is there it is.
Did you roll above a 10, like, at all today, Flux?
Sometimes. I just rolled a 30.
Yeah, but you didn't need to roll above a 10 to roll.
You don't know.
Clover, you would go first as this thing begins to cackle and this infernal voice chatters out, seeming to come from everywhere around you at once, as these little motes of light surrounding this skull almost feel like they're looking around like eyes at everything in the area. You see them twisting, and there's almost a line of light on each of them, slightly lighter than the rest of the ball of light, that looks like a cat's pupil on each. What would you like to do, Clover? Sunder's on deck, by the way.
Jesus Christ! She just screams like, ah!
Oh, you know the hobgoblin tale.
You know that son of a god guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Guy.
Oh my god.
You know, Jesus Christ, who died fighting the Titanarchy in the Strikelands.
God.
The famous hobgoblin savior.
They say he kept getting revived and kept getting back into the fight. It was great.
Oh my god. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna shoot it, but I'm trying to see if I want to add like spell.
Oh, but he was brutal though.
Oh.
Katie, stop walking away from your microphone.
Katie, stay in front of your mic.
Sorry. All right, let's see. So, yeah, I think for my action, I'm just gonna shoot at the boy. My higgity heckin' revolver.
Gotcha.
My light revolver one. The 1d10 plus 7.
Well, you gotta shoot to hit first. So do the attack roll on him first.
All right, so drag.
the +9 to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is
Nice.
a hit.
Let's go.
All right. Drag that damage onto him.
You also crit on 19s? Holy shit.
It's true. Again, they fire at him. You deal 13 points of damage. It seems to take it, although visually, it's almost as if the bullet just sort of ricochets off of it. A little chunk of bone does escape its cheek, but it doesn't seem to notice or care.
But it did take the damage.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot it again.
All right, second attack. Bang, bang.
Yeah.
Right.
That's a hit.
Nice. Yeah.
Right.
Did you say I was resisting her damage, or?
No, it just doesn't seem to care all that much about the amount. Another 10 damage.
Okay.
All right. Then for my let's see, I would have a bonus action. So let's see. I just wanna
Make sure
go
to.
through here real quick.
Logan, before we started the fight, we put vases like in front of each of the statues so they can't move.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So
we carried some of the. I'd like to save scum. Guys, we should move some of these these explosives. We should move them into that room.
I quick saved before we went in here.
And I would like to cast oh wait, that's an action. Dang. Okay. Bonus action. Bonus action. For my bonus action, can I shoot any of the things I have, like my slingshot, or?
Well, your slingshot's something that kind of plays into your technoscope abilities. It's not like a weapon we have listed on your sheet. You can your rapid revolver. You can make a offhand attack with. Hold on. Is that light? It's actually not light. Oh, your light revolver's light, and you have 2 of those, I believe. So yeah, you could make a bonus action attack with your light revolver.
Alright.
Real quick. You mind if I ask you something about your character real quick?
Sure.
Do you have Hunter's Mark?
I do.
Okay. That's usually pretty good, like, bonus action for rangers. Just D6 of damage for every hit. So.
Oh, okay. Then,
So.
yeah, I can do that. I can Hunter's Mark.
Also,
Yeah.
during the first round of combat, because of tempered expectations, you should have been treating it as if it was your favorite enemy.
Favorite enemy.
So
yeah, I
could you
did that.
quickly roll me? Could you quickly roll me 2d8 just to do the extra damage you would have dealt to it? Just grab a d8
Sick.
from the bottom of the screen. Right click while you're holding it to create 2 of them, and then just throw it in the chat.
Oh, I just did it. Did you not see it?
No,
No.
has to be into the chat.
Like over the box.
Yeah.
There you go.
There.
Okay, you deal an extra 6 damage.
Nice.
All right. And yeah, I'm gonna heckin' Hunter's Mark.
Okay, so apply the effect from Hunter's Mark onto the boy.
Let's see. Effect.
Onto them, not onto you.
How do I select them?
If you control click on them, you'll see a little arrow connect you to them. And once that arrow's there, you'll be targeting them.
It's
There you
not.
go.
You can also just
Yeah.
drag the effect onto them.
Yeah, or you can just click
the
it and
effect
drag it.
button and
Yeah.
drag it onto them.
Okay.
There you go.
Yay! And I will stay
Alright.
back here, out of range
Okay.
For now.
for now.
Let's go.
Sunder! Miriam, you're on deck.
Oh boy. All right, Sunder, it's time to go.
I expect at least 1 or 2 between them and me.
Yeah. I think Sunder is gonna he's gonna start charging at the what does that say? How do you pronounce that? Philaskia? Philaskia? I don't know.
Yeah, Philaskia.
Okay. He's gonna charge at number 13 down there, and as he's running, he starts growing bigger and bigger.
Yeah, Big Sunder!
Yeah, as he uses Giant's Might. Yeah.
Sunder Big!
Sunderberg!
He now stands
Yum, yum,
as
yum,
tall
yum.
as they are. So go ahead and do
Right.
whatever else you're gonna do.
Yes. He's going to. That's his bonus action, so he'll use his action to make some attacks with the Sword of Winter.
Yeah. Where's your cleric when you need him? Am I right?
Am I right?
Uh-huh.
But he's undead.
They sure look
yes.
it.
That's a hit.
Yeah. And then a yeah. That's not too bad. 15 points of damage.
Nice.
Yeah. And then second attack, yeah.
That's a hit.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, that's real
Oh,
good.
21 points of damage.
I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna use action surge. Why not? This seems like the fight to do it. All
What?
right. What? Crazy.
This will be easy. In and out. 20-minute adventure.
Yeah.
Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Barely an inconvenience. Real quick, I'm gonna check.
Super
When does
easy,
he get a
barely
third
an
attack?
inconvenience, Why not?
At 11th level, he gets his third attack. Okay.
Yep. So close.
He's not. Yeah, he's so close. He's a fart away. But yeah, that it's first attack for the second action. Crit. That's a crit.
Sunder's
Yo!
fucking owning
Good
those today.
boy.
He is. He's having a good day.
I am a good boy.
You're damn right.
You are.
He deals 27 points of damage.
Yeah, Sunder.
Second attack.
Oh,
You had to balance it. You had to balance
yeah.
Still
it.
a good boy.
Everything in balance.
Oh wait.
He could cleave.
I was gonna say I want to use cleave to
Oh!
try and re-roll that.
Do it again.
Get a 20.
All right. That's an 18.
That's a hit.
Great. I'll take it. All right, 15 points of damage.
All right. Is that him?
Does it cost any kind of action to use cleave, or is it just a when you miss?
It's just when you miss.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's gonna be me.
All right. So, ba-ba-da-ba-da. So, real quick, layer action
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
between rounds.
No.
So, just to be clear, I'm gonna measure this out, but I'm pretty sure it's just the whole room.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
So, everything in the room,
No.
you
That
see.
include the undead boys.
Well, it's not hitting anything. You
Okay.
see emerging from the walls, from the floor, from the ceiling, from the pillars. It is as if everything becomes flesh-like. The texture doesn't change, but you see eyes open in the walls, like thousands of them opening up as you are within a massive creature. The ground and the ceiling starts to contort, and tentacles begin pulling themselves out of the material, grasping at everything around it. Anyone traveling via the ground, everything in here is now lightly obscured, and it is difficult terrain all around.
Okay.
That said, this boy's gonna move out. His parents gave him
Yeah.
fair notice. It's not his fault. He couldn't find a job in time. And he is going to stumble forward towards Miriam. Miriam, it is going to
Yes.
make 2 longsword attacks against you. Here
I will
comes.
use my reaction to cutting towards the first one.
Alrighty.
Listen,
ahead.
if you're going to attack me, you could at least take a bath first.
So I'm gonna put a -5 on this. I'll just roll it. No, minus it. Okay, so they don't hit.
3 remaining.
Also,
Hey, nice. The armor's doing work already for you, bud.
5 remaining. I haven't used any of my inspiration.
you peerless skilled before?
Oh, yes, I did once today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That was
don't know.
today, right?
Yeah,
When did you? Yeah. Okay.
I believe so. And then it's going to go for a second one because you guys haven't taken a long. Yeah, you did, but that was after because you peerless. I cannot remember when it happened.
I'll assume I did.
Yeah.
It swings again, and this one is also a miss.
Hey, nice.
This
It
feels
then-
weird.
It then it then reaches out towards you with its other hand, and it wraps it around you. As it does, you feel necrotic energy begin pumping
Don't touch
into
me
you,
with your gross.
and it's going
Could
to
you
go
put
ahead.
him on a proper space? I think he's on a half space.
And it, well, we sort of operate with a loose grid concept. We've been doing that for like 80 sessions.
Is he casting a spell?
Nope.
Okay.
And he missed. Miriam, you duck out of the way again. He's rolling not so good. He has rolled, I'm going to be real with you, all of his attacks, he rolled 2s.
Damn.
Yeah.
The bad rolls today are not just for us, I guess.
Thank goodness.
And real quick, Miriam, as you begin your turn, as you are beginning it within 15 feet of this guy, I am going to have you make a wisdom save.
Oh.
I'm not very wise.
Make this
Do I have to
wisdom
make it
save.
as well?
When your turn starts.
Okay.
What?
Miriam,
Yeah.
so you have disadvantage on saving throws, and your speed is halved until the start of your next turn.
Oh, gross.
Heck.
Alright, one of two things is coming from the Merriam boy. One of two.
Oh.
Oh, what are you
To the
doing?
middle of you. So that would be that. Not great. I'd hit 2. Oh. Same thing. But that would be everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Circle of Power.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, that's amazing.
As glyphs begin writing themselves on the meaty like tentacles coming out of the floor.
Tentacles.
That'll be my action. Bonus action, I'm going to give inspiration to Vogan.
gotcha. So you all have magic resistance, and if you succeed saving throws, you take no damage instead of half.
Circle power's so good.
Not even against spells, against magic effects as well, which is really, really nice.
Yeah. That's so good.
It's such a good spell. Where's my Bardy stuff? Other than that, that's it. You can move to the next one. I'll add the inspiration. What? There you go. You should have it. Yes.
Yep.
And,
It's applying to everything in the room. It's, yeah.
Oh no, that's my bardic inspiration. That's me.
Alrighty, and Flux, you're up. Vogan, you're on deck.
Woo!
All right. Question: the goopy tentacle floor. Is that a spell?
Who knows?
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out whether my limited spell immunity applies to it. Like, is it just shrinking away from Flux or anything?
It does not appear to be.
Okay. All right. So then, I'll help Sunder out over here. Blast this guy.
Nice.
Where is Firebolt?
Fire. Bolt.
That hits.
Nice. Adding that
darn.
and blasting.
Yeah.
You deal 20 points of damage with the firebolt.
Heck yeah. All right. And yeah. I think that's my turn.
Alrighty. It is now one of their turns before it's Vogan's. The one that is closest to Vogan steps out and down. It steps towards you. It is going to make 2 attacks against you, Vogan. Here comes its longsword. Are you doing anything in response?
I don't have to yet.
It hits.
Okay. I'll take this.
Alrighty.
Test the waters.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I hate the way they coded this. So it's gonna do. This is all from one attack, but I have to roll it separately because of how this is coded. It's going to do BAP. And what?
Oh, I just said okay.
Okay. And BAP! You take 15 points of slashing damage, 17 points of necrotic damage, and then it's going to go in for another of the same attacks. Its long sword, it brings it in. Its massive sword comes careening down at you.
Okay.
This one hits.
Sunder's gonna use his reaction to use Runic Shield. He's gonna re-roll the hit.
Okay. Here he comes again. He misses!
Hooray!
It then reaches towards you with one of its massive hands.
No.
And it... bounce.
Oh shit. It's not a crit, is it?
No.
Or is that just a 19? Okay. I'm gonna use I'll use exemplary deflection on this one.
To halve the damage.
Yes.
Okay, so the damage you're going to take is going to be this. But then, Vogan, I'm gonna roll this d4.
Oh no!
It's a 4.
Oh, good.
Vogan, your strength is reduced by 4.
But is it because of the item?
That's
Because it just sets
so.
it.
What we need to be aware of is that your base strength will now be. What was your strength originally?
It was 16, I think.
Okay, it is now 12. You still have 21 strength because of the item, but your base strength is 12. I'm gonna write that down.
Okay.
Because you know what happens if that goes too low.
I die. Is it death?
It's death.
Oh, good. I just
Logan, it's your
turn
turn.
into a husk. Okay. Great. Okay. I feel like I should probably deal with these guys, huh?
And then after this, we're back to the top of the turn order with Clover.
Yeah. And that wasn't a spell, right? He just did a life sucky thing?
He just grabbed you and pumped the life out of you.
Gotcha. Okay. Just asking for Mage Slayer purposes. Just in case.
No, you would need Grabman Slayer to stop him.
Yeah, apparently. I need Sentinels, what I need. Okay. I guess I'm gonna start attacking, I'm gonna attack Velasquez 22 here, to try and get it off of Miriam. So first attack.
Oh. I should have been doing that, huh?
Ooh, that's not great. I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration. Yeah. That's gonna be +7, so 22. Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Okay, great.
I can only imagine. I can't imagine it's super high for these guys. They're undead.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Scorpion Mark before I roll damage.
There you go. You did it.
I did it. And I'll apply grit as well. So these guys are a problem, and I don't want to deal with them anymore. Take that. It's not very good.
It takes 21 points of damage.
It could have been better, is what I meant.
Cuts through 2 level 1 mages in a single stroke. Oh, that could have been better.
That could have been 3.
Oh, you have grit on twice. That's why.
Oh, sorry, I
remove it
forgot to
earlier.
remove it the first time.
It's fine. I'm also gonna target it at him, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you already remove the first instance?
Yeah, I got rid of it, and I'll give him back 5 hit points.
Okay, cool. Second attack. Yeah. 22, same thing.
That's it.
Yeah. Take that.
You deal 20 points of damage.
Nice. And third attack. 30. I assume that hits. Take that.
Oh, you deal 25 points of
25.
damage.
Woo! And then, why not? It's new battle. Dragon Surge for 1 point.
And then Dragon Surge, why not?
Why not? And then Dragon
And then Dragon
Surge.
Surge, why not? Yeah, with the
Yeah.
same brain cell.
All right. First attack. Yeah.
Oh, got him. Nice.
I wish I crit. Oh, I wish I crit on 19s. I don't crit on 19s with the longsword, right?
Don't think so.
Or with my Saint Weapon Bond thing.
No,
That's not
it
an
doesn't
effect it
crit.
gets.
No.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Take that.
It takes 21 more points of damage.
Second attack. Yeah.
Cease. It hits.
Come on. Cease. Cease, will you? Oh, you son of a bitch. I know what just happened.
It's
Yeah,
dead.
I got it.
Yay!
Fucking
You
undead
un-
fortitude ass. Cool. Yeah, I just I slash just continuously at this thing, this undead warrior. I slice off a leg and it just falls to the ground. And I turn my attention to the Velasquez 16
Oh.
with my last attack. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Nice. Take that. 12.
Nice. Is that you?
I will use my Fey gift to give the health action to anybody, to the first person who attacks the Velasquez 16 over here.
Gotcha.
And then I'll use, which one do I want to use? I'll use Spite on it. Until the start of my next turn, the first time the creature I help hits a target with an attack roll, the target has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes within the next minute.
Gotcha. Alrighty, that's you.
I'll wait to apply that once somebody hits it, though.
Yeah. So,
And that's me.
I should have been doing this all along, so I guess you're welcome. Before its turn, it's going to take a legendary action.
Oh no! Right!
And I'm gonna roll a
he's still
d10
here.
real quick. Nice, good, all right. So,
I hope it's not the bad one. That's not fair. They're all bad.
and seeing what just happened, it's gonna go ahead and target
no!
Bogan with this. Yes, you knew.
What?
Bogan, please make this dexterity or this wisdom dexterity saving throw. As one of the glowing orbs points towards you and fires this bluish sickly beam. A blue beam surrounded by greenish energy.
You got it.
You have advantage, so that's good.
That is very good. I got a 19.
You succeed. You duck out of the way of it. It misses you entirely.
Oh,
Nice.
I feel like that would have been bad.
Now it's the Grave Tender's turn outright. And it is going to roll 3 beams, and then we're gonna see who they're gonna go at.
You know, if you want something to tend your grave, you want a Death Tyrant, I think. You know?
It is going to fire the first of its beams. This purplish ray is going to fire towards Clover. Clover, you're going to make this save. Oh, Katie, could you do me a favor? Go into your options. The gear cog in the top right-hand corner of the screen. I can't hear you.
Yeah. Options.
Did you open it?
Yes.
Okay. Scroll down until you see a heading that says... Which one is it? Until you see a heading that says requested roles.
Natural selection. Huh.
Almost there.
Surprise round.
It's a heading, not an option, if that helps you to sort through them more quickly.
Yeah, better combat effects, constitutional amendments. Man, I'm still scrolling, and I think I'm getting to the very bottom, and I don't see it. What was it again?
It's above surprise round. You went too far.
Ah.
Requested rolls.
Map parcel. Surprise round. Natural 20. Tooltips.
Request rolls.
Okay, there's an option there that says.
Oh, there it is.
There's an option you can change there that is prompt owner to roll saves, and it should be off for you right now, right?
Let's see. Prompt owner to roll saves is on.
Huh. And why did that go through so quickly? 1 second.
Maybe you added
Curiouser and Curiouser, said Alex.
maybe something's supposed to be capitalized when it's not. I
No,
don't
it's
know.
because it's just a save. Turn it off.
It's not giving me a selector.
Is there any of those effects that allow you to mess with them?
Yeah, there's the prompt owner to roll. Oh, there's two. NPC and PC. Oh, okay.
Is PC on or off?
Off.
Turn it on.
Okay.
Just click
There
it.
we go.
Yeah. Cool. That'll make it so that saves will pop up for you. So the first one I dropped on you, though, you succeeded anyways. I just wanted you to be able to do them on your own, but you succeeded it, so you're good. Back to me. Second beam, an innervation ray, and it's gonna fire that one at Sunder.
No!
Why?
I don't know.
Because it's evil.
Seems like the thing to do.
It's con save. Okay.
Seems like a
that's,
thing to do with the time.
That's okay. All right. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, it's Indomitable asking.
And luckily for him, because he has avoidance against this, I'm gonna roll the damage against him anyways, just because it'll be
hell
fun.
yeah.
But it should make it so he takes none.
Whew.
Yep, he completely evades it. He gets out of the way. Good call, Miriam. And now
Nice.
the final ray. Miriam,
Uh-oh.
you're gonna have to succeed a strength saving throw.
Bring it.
Fuck. Oh no.
Okay.
Thingamabobber. Mount. Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
Make your roll, Lucius. You failed.
I don't think I can. I'm just double checking. When a creature within 30 of you fails an attack roll ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to have them roll that. We talked about this before, because Inspiring Sting is really useful, but it also makes Peerless Skill
It would be
weird.
another creature, not you.
Yeah, okay.
So, you failed that. Miriam, my guy,
Beans.
my boy, it's a really cool effect that you have, right? This circle of power that you got going on. Is that centered on you?
Yes.
Cool. So, you are being restrained, and it is also going to...
Oh, yeah, it's got a big black cube.
Oh, no!
And it also,
pushed
as
you.
it hits you, it lifts you into the air and hurls you out of the room.
Oh, jeez. Telekinetic ray.
No.
Fire help!
And you are also restrained and going to be floating in the air. You are up 20 feet and in
Oh,
the air.
jeez.
Hey, this is
my
my
God.
thing!
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
All right. And with that, it is just going to remain there. It is going to go up 20 feet. Oops.
Fantastic.
I don't mean to be
Oops.
doing
I
that to you.
did it again.
Although, technically, I am going to move you up that far because they would be out of your... actually, no, they wouldn't be, would they? So down... Even if you're up 20 feet, they would be...
The 30-foot sphere, yeah.
Yeah. However, I'm not talking about you no more. I'm trying to move him.
Oh, I see.
I'm trying to adjust where he is. But it insists upon adjusting you. It's because everything is you now. If I move around the map, everything is you.
Miriam's taking over the game.
You fell for one of the classic blunders of fighting me.
Classic.
I put you, I reset you on the map, and it's all good now. It is going to float up 20 feet. The eyes continue to move around, seemingly charging and firing rays at random. One of the skeletal boys is going to go, and it's going to step up on Flux.
Oh dear.
2 longsword attacks coming at you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Here comes the first. Disadvantage because blur. It misses. Swings the second one at you. Disadvantage on blur. Misses. It reaches out its big old hand towards you. Here comes a hand.
Oh no.
Are you within range?
At 60 feet, I'm 45 feet away. Hey, go grab someone your own size.
Turns to Sunder.
Yeah, right.
Oh no.
Roll the cutting words for me, please.
Go grab someone bigger than you.
Oh,
Ow.
shit.
Oh,
shit.
wow. I don't think it can grab him. Actually, I should check. Do these guys have...
If you rolled a nat 20, it'll get him.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I'm going to have to reroll all those because your blur wouldn't apply to it.
Oh, it doesn't
Fuck.
care.
All
Doesn't-
blind sight.
Worse.
What would their first rolls be? You can just go that way.
Yeah, that's it. So first one's 17 plus 9. The first one would have hit. Would you have reacted to that?
If it hit, then I would have probably popped shield.
And what would that raise your AC to?
25?
It still hit.
Dear God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to... I am going to just roll this against you until... Actually, this should
And then
be-
the rest wouldn't have disadvantage from there.
It wouldn't have mattered. None of them would have had
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that's
it's
true,
ignoring
that's
blur
true, yeah.
entirely.
Yeah.
So it's going to be that, and then also this necrotic damage.
Uh-oh.
This went from very good to very bad so quickly.
And then the second hit, assuming you still have shield, still would have missed. And then it's going to make one more attack against you. Totally normal. It's going to grab you with its hand.
Minus the 10.
This is the one with the negative 10. So I will pop this down. It goes from a 26 down to a 16. That one misses
God.
thanks to Miriam.
Well, thank God. Thank you, Miriam.
Gotcha, fam.
Then this one goes, and Sunder's right there. So here it goes.
He's right there.
Hey, I can't do anything about you.
He hits.
Okay.
Aw.
Is Sunder doing anything about the hit?
They've already, yeah, they've already used the reaction.
Yeah, he's got additional reactions if he wants.
All right, because
but-
he's a big fighter boy.
Yeah,
Does he want to
but
do anything?
not yet. No.
Okay, so he's going to be hit by these. He's going to be... Oh, I guess we're doing this one-handed. This one happens to be wielding their weapon one-handed, I guess. He's different.
guess so.
He's one-armed James. He strikes. Hits. He's going for his second attack on Sunder with his one-armed longsword. That's canon now. He's got one arm, sorta. Except when he's using his strength attack, in which case he's got... he just pokes you with the same... He just reaches the finger out and... anyways, he hits.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
He'll take it.
don't worry about it. It's all canon and none
Yeah.
of it's important.
Yeah.
10 plus 19 necrotic damage. And then he goes, he reaches out, and he points one of the fingers that's on the sword handle, and he tries to poke Sunder. And he misses that one. Biffs it. Rolls an 11.
Great.
Now, I'm going to say, I should have done this before. Legendary action for the Grave Tender from the turn before, so it's going to do an I-beam.
Okay.
And then it's going to do one after this one as well. It rolls, it gets a 3. It's going to target this one at... this one's going to be targeted at Flux.
Yeah?
Roll this wisdom
No.
save.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it a spell below level 5 or at level 5?
It's not even a spell.
I think it's just a magical effect.
They are magical effects, but they're not spells.
Damn it, I want something to shoot me with a spell!
I get that.
I want to use my thing. It's so
You
cool.
succeed.
Level 5, right? Good to know.
And then legendary action at the end of this one's turn, because that one was for the one I just missed. Okay. Oh, now we're talking. All right.
Oh no.
It's gonna fire this one.
Oh, roll
Also
for it.
at Miriam.
Oh, no.
no.
Miriam, you're
Oh,
restrained
no.
and in the middle of the air. Please make this dexterity saving throw.
No.
Quick, dodge out of the way.
As it fires this gray, desolate, deadened beam at you.
Uh-oh. Let me just
I wish it was a roll to hit.
process my... I don't have any reactions. There's nothing you really do about it. Let's fucking go, baby! Fail!
Miriam.
You're about to take a fuck ton of damage, I think.
So Miriam.
Or it's the petrification one.
So. Yeah, you find your body begins to feel hardened
Oh, there it is.
as you start
Oh,
to
no.
turn to stone. You are restrained by an additional effect, and you are going to need to repeat this saving throw at the end of your next turn.
Is he concentrating on any of these beams?
He doesn't have
Or
to concentrate on any of this.
okay, cool. I just wanted to ask.
And that'll be that turn. So, Miriam, you find yourself beginning to petrify as you're held in the air. Clover, your turn.
Fucked. That's so
Okay.
mean.
What,
We can't even help him.
So the thing that he's gonna have to roll on his turn with the petrifying, is that an ability check or a saving throw?
Saving throw.
Okay, can I cast Jackal's Luck on, or wait, how far away is he from me? Trying to,
Based on
He's like-
spacing, he's 20 feet in the air. So he's 20 feet away.
25 feet away.
25, okay, cool. Yeah, I would like to cast Jackal's Luck on him, which will, moment of luck to a creature, so when they make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, they can use this boon to roll
You
an
can roll on
additional
it. It gives you lucky,
d20.
basically, for a roll.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, that's good.
That's
Okay.
good.
That's very good. That's very good.
Let me just click. Oh, hold on. There was something about if I do it at a different spell.
Katie.
Sorry, there was something about if I do it at a different spell level. I'm a silly little guy. I'm sorry. Let's see.
Just a silly little guy.
I'm just a silly little guy.
Really?
Hold on. Let's see here. Where did
Silly
you
little
go?
guy, and it's my first day.
Yeah.
You cast it at a higher level, using a third level or higher spell slot. You can. They gain one additional use of it for every 2 spell slots above first. So if you cast it at third, he'll get to re-roll 2 different rolls.
Okay,
pretty
cool.
good.
Because yeah, the only other third level I have is one that basically in a confined space isn't really good without doing damage to a bunch of other people. So
fair.
yeah, I will do third level on that.
I
For
have
him.
it. I have it up. I'll drop it onto Miriam for you. So Miriam, you basically have 2 points of lucky. Just remember that. And
Awesome.
tick off a third level spell slot, please.
Awesome. And so for my bonus
bonus
action,
action,
yes, I'm looking at my Tinker Tech. So what is the size category of these guys?
They are all large.
And I'm just
Medium.
one below that? Medium.
Yes,
so
yeah,
they're
one
only
below.
one above them. Okay, cool. I want to use my Wild Rocket, so a creature within 45 feet, as bonus action. In place of a weapon attack, I can construct a device with some method of propulsion and launch it at a target equal to your favorite within a
It's a
distance.
ranged attack against a creature within 45 feet, and if it hits, it takes. It'll take the 1d8 plus 3 of whichever damage type you choose, and be knocked
Yeah.
prone if it's
Yes.
hit. So drag that attack drag that onto them.
Yeah, let's see. Hold on.
Are you doing the slingshot thing with this one? Are you like constructing a little rocket and putting it in your slingshot and firing it, and then it propels?
Yeah,
it?
I think I'm gonna take like a few little gizmos out of my pouch, just hunker them together, and then slingshot it right at the one next to Vogan.
Okay. So go ahead and drag that ranged +7 onto him.
Okay, gotcha. Let me go up to. Yeah, it's the. Oh, 1d10 +7. It's that one.
No. So go down to Tinker Tech, to the Wild Rocket. There's a thing that says attack ranged +7. Drag that button onto the thing.
Let's see. Where's the
use
save?
a
Might I
magnifying glass.
suggest?
Use the
Might I
magnifying
suggest shooting it at the one next to Sunder? Because
Oh, you think?
yeah, just because Vogan's at the very bottom of initiative, and he'll just get up once.
Oh, okay. I knew there was
yeah,
something that
before.
happened to you, so I didn't know if you were more dire. Then, yeah, I'll go for the Sunder. So I have the magnifying glass up, but I don't see any 7.
Range +7. You have Wild
Effect,
Rocket magnifying
cast,
glass
attack.
open?
Yes.
Yeah, attack range
Oh,
+7.
sorry, that is Thunder Grenade. I'm dumb.
Ah.
Let's see. There we go.
Silly
Okay.
goose.
There it is, range +7.
Drag that, the button beside attack, drag that. There you go. You throw it at him, and that is a miss.
Ah.
Ah.
Do I have anything as Sunder to make you re-roll that? Just checking.
Not for other people, I don't think.
I don't think so.
Runic shield allies.
Yeah, right.
Do I have any reroll thing? Trying to think.
No, I don't think so. I don't have anything. Sorry.
Dang.
Try to
Yeah,
help.
it's all good.
I don't have my reaction. I
good.
could help you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I helped out Miriam. Let's see, that was my bonus. Use my action and my bonus. I don't have any other things I can do, so I guess I have a movement. I probably want to aim to.
Also, make sure when you use that, make sure you click the spend 1 Tinker Tech thing. I just did it for you, but just
Thank you. I probably want to get out of range of everything because I can still shoot them from a distance. So I will probably move closer to Miriam.
okay. Drag your token to where you want to go.
Right here. Oh, whoops.
That's Miriam.
That's
That's me.
That's still Miriam. Click you and then drag.
what the heck. I'm
That's still
clicking
Miriam.
me.
Are you also me? Have you become me?
I
Am
don't
I
know what's
powerful
happening.
once again?
Click on your
I'm
token.
definitely clicking me.
I'm clicking on them and also moving
Do I
me.
need to hit
think they're.
control?
I think.
It's doing that thing where like a certain just part of the map thinks it is
Bam.
I
think it's-
click on you
Miriam
again.
space.
Yeah, I'm
Click on-
doing it.
Click and drag you again.
Nope, it's
Miriam.
there's
Okay,
like a
I'm
box
gonna
that
put it back
Miriam-
down.
around
All right, I did it
Yeah.
again. I reset Miriam. Click and drag her yourself.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There you go.
There it is. That's better.
If I'm in the air, everything under me is me.
I think it has a lot. I think it's your aura and the height thing interact with each other weird, where it's like if you're raised, everything under your aura is like not there.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. Well, you're 20 feet in the air. Let's just remember that. Cool. Good. All right, and then you move back there. Then it is Sunder's turn. However, third legendary action.
Bleh.
Time for an eye ray.
Third legendary action has arrived.
Okay, so the Grave Tender is going to fire another Fear Ray. And they're going to fire that at... They're going to fire that at Clover.
Ah!
Clover, roll this wisdom save.
damn.
Oh, you succeed, just barely.
Ooh, nice. Very nice. Very nice.
All right, that brings us to Sunder. Sunder, what are you doing?
Sandy boy.
I think he's doing the same thing he's been doing. And he's gonna get some attacks in on this undead band. Undead band.
Undead little man.
A little band.
Little undead boy.
Undead little
That's a
boy.
nat one.
Fuck.
No.
Shit.
Is he gonna cleave?
Yeah, he'll cleave that. 'Cause why not? Shit.
He misses.
Shit.
Ah.
Great. Second attack. Yeah.
That's it.
There you go.
Got it.
That'll do it.
And... Whoa.
Take that. Come on.
He's not dead.
Damn it. Stupid undead fortitude!
It's cut down, and it looks as if its body is going to fall to pieces, and then it pulls itself back together.
And then it doesn't.
And then it doesn't. It looks as if you've won, and then you haven't.
No!
Bonus action.
It looks as if Thor has killed Thanos, and then he didn't.
Awful.
There's a script written that way.
Yeah.
No context.
I want to be real.
anything.
I was deep in my sheet for a second, so I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. It was like so
Thunder
deep for a
killed the
moment.
thing, but it undead fortitude out of dying. So it'd just be like, you are about to kill it, and then you don't.
And then no.
All plot twists explained that way. The kids are about
when-
to have a good Christmas, and then it's bad.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's been doing slashing damage with his sword, right? Along with necrotic damage, but
Yes, they've been doing a big chunk of slashing and a big chunk of necrotic every time they hit. 4d10 total, plus modifiers.
he's going to bonus action use his hill rune. He's going to activate that to gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing
Nice.
damage. Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah. For 1 minute. So, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's gonna be his turn.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Miriam, we're at your turn. You'll have to make that stuff at the end of your turn. What are you gonna do? You are restrained and still in the air.
I mean, I kind of want to try a thing. It might work, might not work.
I hope it does.
Fuck it, we try things. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the petrification effect.
You did say it's a magical effect.
Yep. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to treat the DC as if it is the DC for this. Go ahead and roll me a spellcasting ability check.
Roger Dodger. Hold, because I might peerless skill myself.
Gotcha.
Spellcasting ability check, plus my Jack of all trades. Where are you? That would be a +2 because it's an odd number, and the gods hate me.
Yeah.
A 10?
Oh, you could.
I could do it. I mean, fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna peerless skill myself.
All right, roll me a d10.
Jackal luck, right?
Oh yes, you also have the.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Does that one check? Second.
No,
check
I'm
if
saving
that's-
those. Oh, do they automatically happen or no? Because I was like,
let me check. I believe you can choose, but let me check. I also want to check if it's ability checks or if it's. Let's see. Yeah,
Saving.
attack
She did
roll,
say it was
ability check, or saving throw. You can spend it. Oh, sorry. It's when you roll it, you have to choose to spend it to roll an extra d20. It's not in response to failing. It's when you roll.
so you can just elect to use
Yes.
them. Okay, and I have what, one extra one, right? Or do I have two? I can't remember.
You have 2.
Two. Okay, so I will peerless skill.
Okay, roll the d10. And you end it, and for the purposes of what we're doing, that would end all magical effects that are on you.
Yeah!
By the way,
Let's go!
By the way, if you have time, ask Brayden how that caveat fucking changed an encounter on their side. So I'm gonna mark you down to 1 use, because they thought they were dispelling one thing, and they dispelled a couple of things that got them into a bit of more of a situation they realized. So you end the petrification, and you end. Okay, quick question. Does this allow you to choose which magical effects you're dispelling, or is it all of them?
Choose a creature, object, or magical effect within range. So it's any of those things.
Hold on. For each one, for the.
That says choose though.
That's why I chose the petrification. Yeah.
Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. So the thing is, you do
That's
choose
good.
the magical.
That's a 5th level spell.
Yeah, but that's true. You did cast it at that, but I also had you roll that for each spell of 4th level or higher on the target. I am going to be mean to you. I'm going to have you roll against each of the effects on you, because it does affect all spells that are on you. You choose a magical effect, but it is any spell on the target. So I'm gonna have you. That's the petrification. That's gone. Please roll me a spellcasting ability check for the telekinetic ray.
Did the boons I gave him apply here?
He can.
Yeah, I thought I only got to pick one of the effects. That's what I meant.
That's how you choose your target, but the spell is that any magical effect on you is affected by it.
No idea. All right.
Do you want to use your luck thing? Because it's an ability check, right?
I mean, I don't mind being floating
I guess
in the air.
technically, if
so-
the magical effect alone is the target, then you're not the target. I'm contemplating how to deal with the wording. Because I guess it would make sense if you could target the specific effect. Technically,
plus, Dispel Magic says you choose a magical effect.
So you choose the magical effect, and then the text says any magical effect on them is dispelled.
Oh, I see. I get it.
One is determining how you pick a target. The other is describing what happens to that target.
That's fair.
Yeah, I feel like their intention when they say magical effect, like as a choice, is like a flaming sphere. Would be like a magical effect. As a target, yeah.
The question here is whether or not the magical effect becomes the target, or if the creature that it's on becomes the whole target. I am not going to come to an answer. I'm gonna think about this. I do believe the rye is that it wants you to be able to target individual effects and only affect that effect. I fully believe that. I'm, however, going to let that bounce around in my brain a bit more because
however you want to run it, I will run it.
If not for that, the thing wouldn't have happened where they destroyed disguise self on someone by accident on the other side and revealed a thing. But because they thought they were getting rid of invisibility, what they were really doing was showing that someone wasn't who they were. Anyways, we're going to treat it as you're just targeting that. However, that does mean that the telekinetic ray is still in effect.
That's okay.
Okay, so we'll run it that way. It is targeting just the effect. I know that whole thing seems pedantic. I'm just wrestling with raw versus
No, that's cool. We want it to go the way it goes.
Yeah, and you still have your Lux for whenever you need them.
Yeah, but if you, I will say, if you had said that you targeted yourself as a whole, I would have applied that check to every magical effect on you.
Yeah.
That said, you are still hanging in the air.
That's okay.
Targets himself, just dispels every single magic item on him.
Oh my god.
Magic items would just snap back into.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah.
I will then bonus action. I'll just fire off a healing word at Vogan.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Keep stabbing him, buddy.
I'm doing my best.
Great work.
Alrighty. I know, currently gone, so good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, and that's you.
That is Miriam Lucius.
Flux, it is your turn, and Vogan, you're on deck.
Alright.
Fuck you, Mary.
Going to push on talk. Push to talk sound.
Vogan, you got any more like murder tornadoes left in you, like you've been doing?
Yeah, I've got some murder tornadoes.
Cool. Haste.
Oh, here we go.
Enjoy that.
Don't drop
murder
concentration,
tornadoes.
please.
I need a
I'll
murder
do my
hurricane.
best. A murder cane.
In the eye of the Vogan cane, there is quiet.
Yeah.
Just a moment. Tomato baby.
Fire a syringe into Vogan's neck, and
Oh.
for the purposes of opportunity attacks, is this guy like up in my face?
Nope. They've been hitting you guys from reach.
Oh, cool.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I'm gonna fly away.
You will. I mean, if you leave his range, he'll still get to swat at you.
Okay,
he's
that's
not-
what I was asking
yeah,
for
he's
the
like 10
for
feet
the
away.
purposes of
Yeah,
opportunity
but
attacks.
the question. Sorry, I was responding to like, is he all up in your business? The answer to that is he is 10 feet away from you, but you're still in his reach, and if you leave his reach, he'll still attack you.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I don't want to drop concentration.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So, yeah, I guess I'll just stay put.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. That's your turn then.
Aaron.
What?
He posted a GIF in the call chat just of Ace Ventura getting shot in the neck by a needle. By a dart.
All right. The one in front of Vogan's going to go. It is going to make 2 attacks against Vogan.
Ah!
Here it comes. Here it comes. There it goes. It misses.
Whew. All right.
Here he comes again, swinging his big old sword. Big old floppy dead sword around. Just hitting him. That's a hit.
Okay.
You're going to take the slashing and then the necrotic. Are you doing anything in response?
That's what I'm debating.
All right.
I've not had a reaction since I did exemplary deflection the first time, I think.
That is correct, I believe.
Yeah, so no, I'll take this.
Okay, well, take this then. You take... Oh, I did the D8s. I guess he also decided that one hand's the way to go. Here comes the necrotic. You take 14 of the necrotic, and then he's gonna do you a poke. See, that's what he took his hand off the sword, even though it's really not necessary. He's like, I need this one for grabbing. So he's going to reach out and grab.
Grabby hands.
Here he goes. He rolls a 3 and he fails to hit you.
Whew.
He's not super good at the grabbing. Vogan, your turn.
Okay. I will become Blender.
And then on deck is, I believe, Clover.
All right.
Yeah. All right. I will make my first attack on him.
Gotcha.
Why do I have?
You helped yourself.
Sorry. I don't know how. I didn't apply anything.
He's the one that you helped. Nobody attacked him since then, so I put Grant an advantage attack on him.
Oh.
So you can't help yourself, right? That's not.
No, you can't.
Okay, so you would have dropped the first 2. That would have been a 15. That would have missed.
I will use.
Does haste give you advantage?
No.
No, it
Oh
doesn't.
my God! If it did,
That'd be sick.
Oh my God!
That'd be absurd.
Oh.
Why would anyone not take haste if that were the case?
I already think
Bring
that's
that.
the case.
Gotta
Yeah, that's
bring
not
that
a-
old
yeah.
rule back where it ages you like a
Yeah.
year
Yeah.
every time you use it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So that used to be a thing?
I should make every time you used it used to age you, and depending on there were certain tiers of it in different like splash books, and you could sometimes be like, you know what, I want to be Superman, but in exchange for like 1/10 of my life.
Damn.
I should make like
Okay.
a greater haste and have it do that again. Just see what people
Oh
do.
no.
I'm gonna use overwhelming advance.
Every turn you use it, you age a year.
Really, that haste belongs to the elves, is what that is.
I would
Yeah.
probably, to try to make it fair, I'd probably say like in an updated world, it shouldn't be a year. It should be like 1% of your life or something. But yeah, otherwise elves are like whatever, or ageless creatures are like I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a frame builder like I don't freaking care.
Undead don't care.
Yeah.
She was all day.
I overwhelming advance. I'm gonna make a attack again.
That
does
one
a 20
hits.
hit? Okay, cool. I will Scorpion Mark Grit.
Okay. And you got this funky killing them music going on.
Yeah.
What are we listening to? What is this from? Oh, it's from Sonic. Of course it is. Sonic Frontiers. Get him.
Okay. All right.
Get him.
And my bonus. I'm gonna save my bonus action for something else. Take that.
He does.
18. All right. Second attack.
Pyaw!
Oh,
That's
jeez.
a miss.
Dang it. All right. Second attack. All right. Third attack. Sorry.
Second,
Yeah.
third, first haste, third.
Third first to the second.
That's a hit.
18. Okay, that just hits.
Oh.
To the 15th power.
Yeah. All right. Ooh, pretty good. 24.
24 damage.
And then I will Dragon Surge.
So was that
'Cause-
4? Did you do 4 hits? 'Cause you-
Oh, right.
you
I have a
haste
haste
hit.
attack. Sorry. Yeah. I forgot. Sorry. Third.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Yes.
Give me back those. Give me back those focus points. Thank you. There we go.
And you deal 38 points of damage.
Yo.
Whew.
Let's go.
Wow.
All right. He's still standing, right?
He's still standing.
Yeah. All right.
Very proud of all of you.
Now.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Jail, all of you.
No.
Straight
I'm
to
going
prison.
One
to wait the
brain cell.
poison. I'm gonna use Dragon Surge.
Gotcha. 3 more attacks coming in.
Sending you
Let's
on the
go.
academy.
All right, let's go.
Oh,
Oh, that was almost a
Got
crit
him.
again.
that's a hit.
Yeah. Take that.
Oh, nice.
And
Come on.
Die.
Not dead.
dead.
Yay!
Let's
Just
go.
took a second to calculate.
And then he's gonna dash over
They're
to
20
the death.
feet in the air,
Oh,
remember?
I will get right here
Why
then.
are
I
you
think.
15 feet in the air? Let's bring you back down, Bogan.
You
Why-
jumped
why am I?
really hard.
You just slowly raise, just like from just off camera, slowly float up in front of it from off screen. Just hey, soaring up.
All right. I'm going to use Wind Chain then to try and get it from down here.
Gotcha. Take him down.
Yep. I'm gonna attempt. I've got 2 more attacks, right? I believe that is the case.
Oh, I forgot to do a thing this round. The spectral effect, the difficult terrain thing, by the way, no longer an issue. Go ahead. I'll do
Okay.
it. I won't do it. It's fine. Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
It's coming up anyways.
It's coming up.
yeah, it's on its way.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just gonna do it
coming.
after this round. It's fine.
Yeah. All right. Second attack. Yeah. Crit again!
Fuck yes!
Play of the
I'm
game
gonna
guy.
I'm gonna Scorpion Mark.
Okay.
Yep. Because why not?
This is all those ones coming around. Little
Yeah.
did we know we had karmic dice on.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
By the way, anyone playing Baldur's Gate, turn that off.
Yeah, turn that off. It's not a good. It's not for the.
Because
not-
it turns
not
your
the-
high AC into enemies auto-critting.
Yeah.
God damn.
Like that. Oof. Nice.
Ooh, juicy.
Nice.
I hear something ring.
All right.
36 damage.
All right. Last attack. Come on. Oh, I wish I crit.
I mean, everyone wishes they crit again.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
No one gets a crit and they're like, oh, you know what? I would have appreciated that later.
Yeah.
more."
I would do damage though.
Yeah.
Take that.
And you deal 25 more points of
25.
damage. You do carve out large chunks of it, and you see many of its eyes angrily glare towards you as the ephemeral voices coming from it begin chattering violently and angrily in your ears. Is that your turn?
Okay. I want to do one more thing.
Run?
Okay. I'm going to move slightly. I want to get everyone within 30 feet of me. Move slightly that way.
You're now in
Okay.
Miriam's aura again, just so you know. The
Oh, sick.
circle of power.
Yes. I'm going to use my bonus action to use Inspiring Call. Yeah. I shout, we can't give up! They're almost down! Let's go! And I will give everyone some temporary hit points. It's 7 temporary hit points to everyone here, and while you have those temporary hit points, you have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot
Now.
to target myself. Hold on. Sorry. I'll just
Check the effect
add
on yourself,
7. Yeah.
Alrighty. Is that your
That'll
turn?
be my turn.
All right, so his turn. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for his 3 eye beams. Here they come. Here they go. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You see 2 of the eyes, the floating spectral eyes, seem to engorge. They become large as if necrotic energy swells within them. Then they begin shrinking back down as if concentrating it. Miriam, at this point you would fall. You are going to take 2d6 falling damage because you fall 10
Whoa.
feet. You take 4 damage. Miriam, please make a concentration. Please mark 4 damage and please make a concentration check. DC 10.
What are you concentrating on again?
Circle of power.
Circle of power.
Oh, yeah.
You succeed. I expected you would.
Nice.
So, this is going to go at Flux. The first one's going to fire at you. You're going to make a dexterity save against the disintegration ray.
Oh my god.
God.
I think you should be fine. You're not close enough to being hit or to killed. I think.
Yeah. And it's definitely not the spell disintegrate.
It's not a spell.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to ask.
You succeed!
Hey, that's good.
Hey.
Let's see.
It's not the spell. It just does the exact same thing as the spell.
It misses as it fires off behind you. It drills a hole into the wall behind you. A 10-foot wide hole is just blasted out and turned to dust. There's effectively a pit that forms behind you. The other one,
Oh my god.
Miriam,
Ugh.
you're gonna have to make a dex save as well
Mariam, no!
against a death ray.
Oh, no!
Does the luck work on that?
Check his luck.
He can use that if he wants.
I absolutely
Yeah,
will.
use that. For sure.
Please.
How would I expend it?
So just hit
You
advantage.
have multiple.
I already have advantage because of Circle of Power.
In that case, so roll the saving throw.
And then just a third die,
and then
I
if
guess?
then if you just roll a d20 now, and then whenever you roll it, we'll just use the highest one. So d20, okay, so we'll at least use a 10. Now just make the save. Oh, you would have fallen, so you would not have, save 25.
Ooh,
Wow. Good. That's good.
pretty good.
As it fires back behind you, you see the central eye of this thing is one of the ones that engorges with energy. It fires a much larger, wider beam that you roll out of the way of. It fires like a laser down the hallway and strikes the wall. And you see stone on the wall back behind you withers away and crumbles into dust in the cave. As if so much time for it passed all at once that it was reduced to nothing by the sands of time.
Oh.
And then there's one other less impressive beam. You know what, actually, this is...
Spooky Ray!
Actually, if it had used this one first, that would have been really mean. So, Vogan,
Okay.
you're bouncing around a lot, right? Make this concept.
Oh,
It
no.
fires a yellowish beam at you.
Oh, shit.
Look at you bouncing.
Okay.
Right? You have advantage.
Look at me.
Look at you. You're fine.
As a...
You bring up your blade, you deflect it. It hits the blade and fires off in the other direction, strikes the wall.
Nice.
Look at you go.
Yeah, I'm really happy I took Circle of Power.
It was such a good call. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's been so clutch.
Yeah. Especially in like places like these, like enclosed spaces.
Its turn is over. It is the Falaskia number 1 is going to go, and it's going to swing at our boy Flux a couple of times.
Uh-oh.
Here comes Flux.
Oh boy.
Here it comes. There it goes. It would take the higher of these. It would take the 9, which would give it a 18, which misses you. It swings again.
Nice.
So that one's gonna hit. Any response?
I will shield.
Okay, it still hits, but now you have that on.
Sunder will use Runic Shield.
How that makes it roll again, right?
Yes.
I'll just roll another d20 then. Here we go. That is, and it has to take the new one. Your new AC goes up to 25, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't hit. It's reduced down to a 23 total, and it misses.
Ooh, good.
Its first hit was
Thank
a
you.
28.
Oh my god.
It is then going to reach towards you and attempt to drain your strength.
Happy hands.
Okay! And that one's a crit.
Cloud Rune. Additional reaction. Sunder's gonna direct it at Falaskia 13.
Okay. So that's going to change it to necrotic damage. I'll hit crit. That Boom. I don't know if this will actually do anything to that one. It takes nothing, and because it resists the necrotic, its strength is not drained. But it takes...
Damn.
The hit hits him instead. It does nothing. It is then that one's turn. However, legendary action, Eye Beam.
Oh, no.
Oh, that looks a whole lot to me like a light, a deep green beam is going to
Ooh.
fire. And you know what it's gonna done fire at? It's gonna done fire at Vogan.
No.
No.
Incorrect.
Correct though. Make this dexterity save.
I do get a
You
20?
succeed.
Or 18. Good.
I think it's barely.
This one's going to go. It is going to attack Sunder. It is going to make 2 longsword attacks against him.
Okay.
The first one is going to miss. The second one
Good.
is going to miss, and then he's going to reach in for a
Nice.
strength drain. We're going to give him a little poke because he has 1 arm. We established this.
Yep.
This one is going to hit.
Okay. I can't do anything about it.
Sunder takes the necrotic damage.
I mean, he could, but he doesn't.
And then he is going to lose. His strength is going to go down by 3.
Oof.
Okay.
I'm going to throw that effect on him.
He wasn't using it, but that's still not great.
And Sunder. We're going to go STRMNM. -3. Computer.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
So
Oh.
worried.
He's having trouble.
Let it sort itself out. Then, at the end of that, end of the turn, legendary action, Eye-Ray.
Ah.
Okay. That's going to be another really bad one if it hits. So, this one is going to fire at Miriam.
That gotta kill
That's the
you.
worst
Make
answer.
this dex save.
I have 1 more Jackal's luck. I'll spend that 1, and that should be my total uses gun.
Gotcha.
It's a good call. Good call.
I'll just do what we did last time. I'll roll 1 dice and then I'll roll it.
Yeah. So I assume you're not going to use that one.
I will not use that one.
Okay.
Although, I gain a point of bound luck.
Only if you choose to use that one, I'm pretty
Ah, fuck. All right.
Bobby.
Nah.
You're God, I believe you.
sure. That's a failure.
Oh no.
Oh, it's because I'm prone? No? Why do I have disadvantage and
I
advantage?
don't know. Your roll
I got
another...
disadvantage a while back.
I think it might. I took the effect off you, but it might have happened. Have you had a turn since you fell prone?
When I fell, no.
No. So
But
yeah,
I'm not
you,
marked as it, but I should be it.
but you would have had disadvantage. Yeah. So it all is as it should be. Are you doing anything about that?
I don't have a reaction. I can't.
This is gonna suck. Miriam.
Oh jeez. Goodbye, circle power.
Miriam, you're going to
You
take
don't know.
10d8 force damage.
Whoa.
Oh, so this is
Goodbye.
what that feels like.
Miriam, you take 4d2 reduced down to 35 because of the temporary hit points. Force
Ooh.
damage. Make that you succeed
Oh my
on
God,
Circle of Power.
succeeded!
Wow.
Oh my
You
god!
don't know.
Champ!
You're
I
hit.
didn't.
Miriam is left in a slightly recessed crater as the disintegration ray causes the area around him to also be disintegrated somewhat. You are down like a foot in the ground, and there's just a cone of evaporated earth behind you.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
gosh.
Top of the turn order. Clover, your turn.
All right, so the flying grave tender dude, I did like a thing. He is at least 60 feet. I think he's 55 feet away from me,
Yeah.
which is in range for my
Yeah, 60 feet.
yeah, 60 feet, which is in
Get
range
him.
for my +8 revolver. And I do still have Hunter's Mark on him, so I would get additional
Yes.
damage.
Get
So
him.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot him twice for my
Do
action.
you want to do so? You're to hit with your light revolver. Yeah, so you'd probably want to use your rapid revolver for your main attacks, then your light revolver for your offhand attack. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So the +8 one. Yeah, I'm using the rapid revolver right now.
Yeah. That is a nat 1. That's an automatic miss.
Yeah. Okay, I got one more.
Little beans.
Got one more. Let's see.
That
Oh,
is
man.
a miss as well.
Oh, beans. All right, all right. So I still have a bonus action, and I think I want a Tinker Tool again. Frustrated that I couldn't do anything to that guy. I see my boy Sunder over here and the guy that he's facing, and I think I want to take another chance on Wild Rocket.
Okay.
Get him.
Chance on me.
All right, let's see. Just drag the range +7.
Yeah, onto him.
Yeah.
And that is a hit.
Nice.
So you fire a rocket
That
over
just-
at the one. So drop the damage, and either of those 4 damages that you choose, as you put together some gizmos, fire it off in the air. It sort of straightens out as a rocket. Propulsion blasts out behind it, and it flies towards it. Go ahead and roll the damage. Drag it onto the boy.
Yeah,
Let's
let's see. So
go.
I get to select if I want it to be fire, piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning. I guess fire damage.
Oh, nice.
All right.
So you just drag that onto the grave tender.
Oh, sorry.
She was targeting him.
Yeah. So let's undo that, and I'll undo the damage. And that's also why it did Hunter's Mark, which wouldn't have been there. So drag a new one, a new fire one, drag it down onto the Falaskia.
Oh, I can't keep the 6.
I know.
Ah, it's fine. It's a 5.
And that one's on its undead fortitude, and it's out of here.
Yeah!
All right. Let me just remove him.
Well, it was gonna knock it prone, but
Oh,
I
wait.
guess dying is cool.
Wait, hold on.
Or did it not die?
I thought in that one, I guess it didn't. It's still up. But it is prone.
It said add dying to effect to target.
Yeah,
It probably
that's-
made undead and those save for prone together, maybe?
There's no save for the prone
Oh.
effect.
Oh, then I've no idea.
No,
Oh,
it's
so, I mean-
I can see the stuff. Trust me. It rolled a 22 against a DC of 13 to die.
Won't be an issue.
It just some technical hiccup stuff. The dying thing is from an entirely different extension. That all that cares about is that it went to 0 hit points. It doesn't care that it then didn't go to 0
Oh, I
hit
see.
points.
Yeah.
Also, I'm reading the description, and I'm not sure if it's automatically calculated below it. It says, like, on a hit, it takes damage equal to your favorite dice plus your favorite bonus.
That's the damage
Is
you
that...
just did.
Oh, awesome. Okay, and so it's knocked prone, and we're good.
Yep, it's prone.
Awesome.
Hell
Then
yeah,
that
let's
is,
go.
That is my turn.
All right. Between turns, final legendary action.
Look at that.
Ooh.
This one is. Okay.
You fucking disintegrate me again, I'll kick you in the skull shins.
Bogan.
Damn, it is
No,
out
it's
for
seen how
Bogan.
tough you are, actually. Given the options presented to it. Miriam!
Ah! Come on!
Damn it!
Literally, it's like a schoolyard ball. It's like that
Strength save, Miriam!
Oh, man.
Ah!
Miriam,
Oh,
you
no.
are once again hoisted into the air and pushed 30 feet away yet again.
Jeez.
It,
God damn it, Miriam.
Damn.
get back here.
I'm still in that fucking box, though. Let's go.
Don't damn it me! Damn him!
It's gonna whisk you off the map.
Pushes you, throws you out back into the darkness on account of you fucking up its eye beam so much. It hurls you, you're
Jeez.
lifted off the ground, still prone, cascading, flying upside down, off into the hallway.
Ugh. Oh my god, this is absurd.
Oh my
So is it
God.
Sunder's turn?
Yeah, I just gotta throw the effect on him.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I should also note, I guess I didn't notice this before. Oh, sorry. No, it's not it. Thank God. I was like, there's a effect prompt for being incapacitated, and I was like, why would that incapacitate you? But no, it's just restrained, and the incapacitated bit is about the death tyrant. There you go, Miriam.
I see.
Enjoy. All right, Sunder, what do?
All right. He's gonna start wailing on this undead here.
Miriam's just getting thrown around, hits the ground, finds a beam fired at him, rolls out of the way, and then just flies into the air again.
It'll go great. 20-minute adventure. In and out, I promise.
In and out.
All right.
I assume that hits.
Yeah.
Take that.
And it rolls. And it's still alive.
God damn it! All right.
Take this thing.
Again.
Step again.
Again. All right, that's a miss.
That misses.
Cleave.
All right, roll again.
Is it? Do I roll a d20?
Yeah,
or,
d20.
Okay. Ah,
Still missed.
man.
I was so
Okay.
close to a 19.
Yeah, I know. Oh well. It's gonna be him.
All right.
I don't think he has any bonus
Miriam!
action.
Lair action, I think, between.
Oh, could
Right.
Can he make a
We
bonus
give that
action
right to-
offhand? Can he make an offhand attack with his other short sword?
Yeah,
It's
if he
just a
wants
mundane
to.
one.
Yeah, go ahead and
Yeah.
have him do it. And then, yeah, I'll do this layer action that I keep forgetting. That's a hit!
All right.
Step.
All right, come on.
Step, step.
Fail it, fail it, fail it.
It's still alive!
God damn it!
Ah!
Ah! Just stay down! Someone hit her with radiant damage.
I'm trying.
Not any of that.
Layer.
I do.
So, layer action.
Okay.
Alright. Oh. So, I'm gonna continue to be mean.
Oh.
Stop.
Miriam,
Yeah.
beside
Jesus
you,
Christ!
beside you in the air, this ethereal arcane eye opens in front of you, and it is going to fire one random eye beam at you.
Oh, fuck me.
Why do you want to hurt?
I don't know.
Marion
It
so
just
bad?
it doesn't like him. Oh, it's
I
the
know.
Pelican and agree again.
Oh my God.
I know I don't hurt it, but I do punch the eye.
It is all right. Given that it's that, it's not. So it's not gonna shoot it at you. If it's the same beam, it wouldn't be stupid. It's gonna shoot it at Clover.
No! I haven't taken
Does
any
it-
damage, and I still have those temporary hit points, so I should be fine.
Those
Do
yeah.
beholders? Sorry to if you could feel free to not to tell me, but fucking do beholders pick their targets and then eye
Yeah.
beam, or do they eye beam and then
Yeah, they
pick
roll
their
3
target?
random.
Roll their eye beams.
They
and
roll
then
their eye
target.
beams, then they choose.
Okay,
targets.
cool. Okay, cool.
All right.
Clover, you fail.
Oh God.
You do not pass go.
Goodbye, Clover.
You are restrained, and Clover, you are dragged into the air 30 feet outside the room as you are also thrown down.
It's okay, we'll take care of it.
First time.
Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, Miriam.
You guys are also elevated in such a way that from the angle you're at, 30 feet up, you cannot see into the room. You are above the entry in the cave outside.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
So,
no.
that brings us to Miriam.
Miriam's turn.
Sorry, Miriam, what would you like to do?
I can't see inside.
Nope.
Oh, gee. Well, you can't see inside what?
Can
They,
you see
like to
me?
the
they are
room.
above the archways leading in, so they
Oh.
are like they were moved out and up in such a way that they do not have line of
see.
sight into the room anymore.
Okay. That makes sense.
You just see the line coming from its eye, just going through the wall. You're like, oh, that's where it
I
is.
choose to believe once it hits you, you're like not. The beam doesn't have to stay contiguous, so it hits you. You're like ah, and you fly backwards and up.
Oh my God.
Followed by another one firing from back behind outside the room, hitting Clover and seeming to pull them back and up.
Could you like Misty Step or Dimension Door out of it or something?
I could dimension door, but that's
You would
like
still be
my
restrained
juice.
where you go, but you could do that to
Yeah.
move.
Yeah. I don't have Misty Step because I'm based and cool.
The most useful spell in Baldur's Gate 3. My
Yeah,
God.
agreed.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I was so happy when I got to take Dimension Door with my sorcerer.
Mhm.
It's like, the
hell
world
yeah.
opened up.
Uh,
What are you doing, Miriam?
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be as quick as I can.
You're not Miriam.
Yeah.
Trying to think if I want to fire off a random synaptic static and see if I can just fucking hit it. Or if I want to just move. Because, yeah, we're probably not getting much deeper in. I'll dimension door, it's more important.
Where are you going?
I'm on right next to Flux. All right.
But it's dangerous here.
Oh no.
Ah.
Could you do me a favor, Aaron?
Yeah,
Once your turn's over, I have a package that arrived outside. Can you go grab it for me?
absolutely.
Cool.
All right, I'm there.
Miriam
hello.
appears in a shimmering minor blast of light. His form just congregates in front of you.
I can't move
Still
very
in the
much,
air.
Unfortunate.
but you know, can't really fall that far, which is nice. I'm going to. No, I'm gonna hold my bonus action. I was gonna give Bardic Inspiration, but y'all have been fucking kicking ass without them, so I think that I'll use them for other things. That's me.
All right. Flux. Vogan's on deck.
Ooh. Cool. All right. Really need to get rid of Phalaskia 13. This thing.
Won't
So,
die.
yeah. I'm gonna. It's a numbers game. Scorching Ray. Let's see if we can get him.
Gotcha. Get him.
All right. Bam.
That. So he is prone,
Why
so you're
do I have-
disadvantaged. He's prone, so ranged attacks.
Oh,
right?
because he's
But-
prone.
but
I
you
didn't
still
realize
hit.
he's prone. Oh yeah. All right. Arcane firearm. Put you.
He is dead.
Oh, thank God.
Yay!
Done with you. All right. Scorching Ray is 3 beams, right? I rarely use
Yes.
it. Yes, 3.
3 at base.
All right. Then let's shoot one at this boy in front of me.
Who is entirely untouched. Hit. Untouched no more.
Yeah. Get touched.
Yeah, get touched.
Flux, don't be weird. That's 4 damage.
Oh, is that weird? Sorry, I'm trying to trash talk. I don't think I'm doing it right.
And
I was intimidated.
that's a miss.
Boo. That is okay. So, I really don't want to drop concentration on haste, but if I only have to dodge one attack as I fly away, that I might have better odds. But then I'm also leaving Miriam by this thing. I wish Spencer was here.
Sorry, I'm here. Don't drop to concentration, please.
Yeah, that's my predicament. Is that I think
Yeah.
if I run, it's better than staying here and taking like 3 more attacks.
Yeah.
Right? Like it makes sense on paper, but we all know that's not how it's gonna work in practice.
Yeah. I mean, Sunder can use his runic shield to try and make the attack miss if it happens to hit you.
Okay, yeah, let's try that, and I'll try and stay relatively close so that Miriam doesn't get eviscerated.
So you're staying there?
I'm gonna move.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna. Why? I keep trying to move and then my thing disappears. Why is it like that? Like there. Okay, I got one.
All right, as you try to
jeez.
move, it is going to take a swing at you. As
All right,
predicted.
go for it.
I'm just gonna hit advantage so that it ignores your thing. It swings toward you, and it misses.
Woo!
Is that you, Flux?
Heck yeah. That is. I'm gonna float. I'm gonna float like 20 feet in the air.
Vogan.
Okay. I'm gonna run up. Get closer to the bad boy here. Oh, it's doing the same thing that Izzy was just saying. The movement.
Who's it trying to move?
Me.
No, it's just when you move, it disappears when you end the movement.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. I'd like to get within 30 feet of it.
Of
Is
which
the
one?
goal. Of the Death Tyrant. The Great Tinder. All right.
Yeah, you have the movement speed to do it.
I for sure do.
Yeah.
All right. It's time to get him. I'm gonna use Wind Chain.
It's time to
Wind Chain.
Wind Chain.
Okay. All right. Bonus action. Before that, I'm gonna use. Where is it? I'm gonna use my long sword of eruption to possibly gain some more damage.
To ignite that blade.
Yes. All right. Cool. Then I will do an attack. I'm gonna do some attacks on him. All right.
That's a hit.
Oh yeah. We all know what I'm doing. Scorpion Mark crit.
Yeah.
I think, or do I have Scorpion Mark already on him?
Get him.
I do.
Yeah, on him.
believe I do.
think so.
I see the effect on him. So
Yes.
yeah, cool. Oh, did I give him temporary hit points at one point? Because I see the inspiring call effect on him as well.
You were targeting him. He didn't get the hit points, I don't think. He doesn't have them now.
Okay, well,
Uh-oh.
it's whatever. It's past. It's whatever. Okay, then I'll just add grit.
Gotcha.
All right. Roll the damage.
Make sure you. Yeah. That's 24.
Woo! Second attack.
Add grit to taste.
All right.
That's a hit.
Yes. Okay. Take that.
Ooh, don't like that. That's 20.
Third attack.
That's a hit.
All right. And have another. 23.
Oh, it's not looking good. It's starting to look droopy. Its eyes beginning to flicker.
All right. I'm going to spend 3 points to Dragon Surge.
Oh!
Oh, do you use your haste?
Right.
Yeah.
I'll haste attack first.
Ah.
That's overwhelming advance.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Woo!
Okay. Roll another. I'll just roll another attack.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. The dice said, "Hey, what did I say?"
Oh my god.
Okay. Dragon Surge then. I already spent the points.
3 more attacks. Let's go.
3 more attacks. Yeah.
That's
18?
a miss.
No!
Okay. I'll spend a point to overwhelming advance that one.
All right.
All right. I'll roll another attack.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh!
Get him!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is longsword of eruption crit. Oh,
God.
Getsuga sword!
get the
Hit!
Oh,
Vogan! How do you want to do this?
Yeah! I think with all just the slashes, this red hot wind chain just erupts from the sword and just cleaves the entire skull in half as vertically. And yeah.
The skull is cut in twain. The glowing point that served as its eye is left in the wake as the two bits fall to the side. It destabilizes, and then it explodes, sending the two halves of the skull flying to different sides of the room.
Oh,
It did!
Was that-
With the wind chain, there is death.
was that my first attack with the dragon surge?
You have two more
okay,
attacks.
cool.
And you're still wind chaining.
I didn't even have to move. Perfect.
oh, yeah. Get
All
him.
right, I'll
Slow
go after.
pivot.
David.
And second attack with this one. Bang. Oh, not great.
Miss.
Overwhelming advance.
Yeah.
I might as well. I just got points back, so. Yeah, I said. Ah!
You got him. You hit.
That'll do it.
Yes.
I'll scorpion mark it.
All right.
I probably can't tell how injured this thing is, so yeah.
Hogan is just.
I've decided no.
He doesn't even know what he's doing anymore. He's just doing
know.
things. He's just like
know
slash,
who I
point,
am,
slaps,
where I
backflip, slash. He himself has lost track of what's going on.
I've lost the
All I
plot.
know is I must kill.
He is not an engine of violence.
This is all just like at haste speed as well. It's like yeah.
One more.
Last attack. Let's go.
That's a miss.
Overwhelming advance.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Broken said, no.
I said no.
Yes!
Oh, I forgot to apply my my scorpion mark
Roll
damage.
two
Oh,
roll
roll
2d8, and then I'll
Okay.
throw it on.
All right, take that. Take 8 more.
Yeah.
Get him. God.
There is no god. There is only haste.
Haste is the best god.
And then I'm going to.
Vulcan just in a flow state.
Oh. Let's go. I would like to get within 5 feet of it now.
Then I'd like to point at it and run at it screaming. Is that you?
Yeah, I think I've done enough.
Okay. It turns to you and it's gonna swing at you as you rush toward
Okay.
it.
Jesus.
That's a miss.
Good.
That's a hit.
I'll exemplary deflection that one.
All right, so a half on the slashing, and then I'll
And
have
on
to,
necrotic, right?
yeah, I'll have to hit half again for the necrotic.
Okay.
So you take none of that basically, and then you
Sick.
take half the necrotic. You take 4. It is then going to try to grab you to try to do a strength drain. It reaches out towards you and almost nat 20s. Doesn't. It does hit though.
Okay, that's fine.
You're gonna take a little bit of necrotic.
Sunder already used his reaction. No, he didn't. He was going to use it if they hit flux.
Yeah.
Can I use runic shield?
Yes, to make him roll again.
Yes, please.
Okay, here he goes.
Okay.
He still hits. He did better than before.
Okay, that's fine. It's great.
You take 12 points, and then I'm gonna roll a d10, a d4. You take 4 more points of strength damage.
God damn you!
You are down to 8. And yet still
Okay.
21. That 8 looks a whole lot like a 21 from this side.
It sure does.
By the way, at this point, Katie, you would have fallen because the telekinetic thing would have ended. You're going to take a little bit of damage. You're going to take falling damage. You're going to take 13. So I'll drag onto you. And it will probably have you make... Oh, it doesn't matter if it has you make... Yeah, you'll have to make a save against Hunter's Mark. So boom. Things should have just popped up. Just go ahead and click it. And Hunter's Mark ends.
Bang.
That's
However,
fair. The thing I was hunter's marking died, right?
you are prone.
You can transfer it creature to creature.
Yeah.
Right, yes.
You are prone, so just so you know, but it is your turn, Katie, and Sunder is on deck.
All right, I am prone, so I just have to take a turn to stand.
You
Or
take
take an
half
action
of your
to stand.
movement speed to stand, so you would have
15 left.
hold
Unless you're
on.
faster.
They could be. You have 20 left.
Okay, I have 20 more
sheesh.
movement left. Okay. So,
Hell yeah, let's go.
Okay, so I could get to right there. Okay. Right here.
Well, you could get to... One sec.
Because you said I had 20?
Yeah, that's 25.
Oh, sorry.
20's like there.
Okay.
You get up, you start bolting back into the room. You can see the one remaining big old boy standing there.
Mm-hmm. Guess there's only one
The
thing
big
to do. Cock's gun.
Shoot,
Oh.
Sunder.
It's not really a shotgun, but but I cock it nonetheless. I'm gonna get
Impressive.
my no, screw it. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this boy, and I'm gonna talk into my mic.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
You're welcome. No, wait. The distance there is 30. How far away is
But
this
you
guy?
can go the distance.
Okay, he's about 50
If you
feet. So I
target
do
him, it'll
have.
tell you how far he is.
Yeah, he's about 50 feet. I can get him with this one. Because this range is 60 feet. Wachow. So yeah, I'll do that.
Ciao.
Here we go.
Kerchow!
Achoo.
Now, that is a
Oh.
miss.
Beans. All right, I got one more. It's cool. This is fine. We got
Surely.
one more.
That is a
I'm
miss.
gonna inspiring sting that
You get an inspiring stinger?
one. Yeah.
Okay, roll a d10, Katie.
Okay.
Get a 4 or above, please. Yeah,
You
there
hit.
we go.
All right, so just to remind you, you can do this since you hit. Do you want, before you spend your do your damage, do you want to use favorite target to make them your favorite enemy?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So we're just gonna go boom. They are now your favorite enemy. Go ahead.
All right.
For
just
1
gonna
minute.
Drag that damage onto them.
You deal 13 points of damage.
All right.
And you could still bonus action attack with your light revolver if you want to.
Yeah, I will do that. Let's see.
Get him.
Find my light revolver.
It's right above the one you've been using.
I thought I was out of uses for that one.
You can run out of uses for a gun?
Bullets.
Or like ammo and stuff, but I
Okay.
guess
You
I'm
just
not.
have to
Okay.
reload it, but you've had time to do that.
Okay, awesome. Which how?
Oh, it
Oh,
should have
watch
been.
out.
You
Oh.
Dang
miss.
Bean.
Ah well, worth a shot. Whoa!
Sunder.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Very funny.
He's gonna run over to... he's gonna run over to the boy. He's gonna attempt a smacking.
He's gonna move not into
Oh,
the
yeah,
pillar
he's...
there.
Sorry.
He's gonna run into ah!
Ow. Alright. Sword of Winter. Yeah.
That's a crit.
God dang these crits.
Holy
Bam!
shit.
He deals 35 points of damage.
That's amazing. Wow.
Wow.
Second attack.
So good.
And
As
that's
all
that
things should
one.
be.
There it is.
Balanced.
Can he
As all
cleave?
things should be.
Balance.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
That's his last use of his fighter stuff.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes. So one more attack.
That's
Yeah,
it.
there we go.
Hey.
Yeah, there we go.
Will he do it? Here's the roll.
Come
And
on.
It's
Yeah!
dead!
Yes!
Let's go.
Good. I was
Sunder
gonna call it a
just-
bitch if you didn't know it.
Sunder grabs it, lifts it up, strikes his sword through it, breaks it into 2 pieces, and throws it towards the brazier at the other side of the room.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
Woo!
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Oh my goodness.
That was.
And that means you know this stuff is good.
It fucking better be.
I would certainly hope.
All
What
right.
even
It's just
is all
really
this?
sentimental.
It's just regular scale mail, the regular long
Just
sword.
picks up
Right.
the long
These,
sword.
Mr.
It's like,
whoever you are.
licks it. It's a popsicle. What?
Its value is entirely
flavor.
I
sentimental.
come and strike lanes street.
No wonder this carne died. His insides were filled with candy.
I'm gonna go ahead and real quick, I'm gonna throw, assuming that you guys have the desire to inspect them.
Yeah.
I am going to throw those 2 items into the party sheet.
We do a little grave robin.
Oh yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a touch.
The grave robin.
You also, as you pour through it, you do find there are several other items that are in there with it. You find there are 6 potions, also secured in and among it. There are 4 potions of healing and 2 of superior healing, also included in here.
Nice.
Such a good idea, Miriam. It's so good we opened this thing. You're so cool, Miriam, and smart and have good ideas. And don't get
Listen.
people killed.
Listen, it worked out this time.
Listen, I need positive reinforcement when it goes right, because I never get any when it goes wrong.
Miriam, I think you did a great job at getting nobody killed.
Thank you so much. Can you stay? Like forever?
I'll work
Oh,
on it.
lovely.
You're delightful.
You are pretty delightful, yeah.
I'm
You
very
haven't punched me
guys,
in the
thanks.
face yet.
Not yet.
You want me to punch you in the
I'm
face?
Please don't. You can.
Oh.
I probably can't stop you. But I would prefer it if it didn't happen.
Okay, I'll try. It's gonna be really hard. Your face is really soft looking.
It is.
It is soft. As someone who has punched him in the face, it is quite soft.
He has such a punchable, soft little face. I wanna.
He does. He does.
You temptress.
Oh my
I don't.
God.
How did that feel?
Just wish I could be tempting in other ways. I really go for a vibe, and I feel like I'm not accomplishing that goal.
I think we really do need her around, just to
Right.
really throw you off.
Mm-hmm.
I think your vibes are
Yeah,
excellent,
you're
Miriam.
Do we have any way of identifying these items? By the way,
I'm not right this second, but if we manage to take a rest, I could do so.
Meat boys.
Yeah,
take
I would
these
also
things.
like to take a little nap.
Yeah, I'd like to take some of those.
These are for the meat boys.
I guess I'm a meat boy.
Yeah.
Can I be a meat
Yeah.
boy?
If you want, you absolutely can be.
Yes!
I guess Sunder and I will take one of the superior healing potions each, if that's cool.
We expect you guys to get hit more. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Okay, you drag them onto your own sheets then.
Okay. And then
I'm biased. I kind of want to look at the sharp stick. Do you want to look at the scale mill? We'll just report back our findings.
Sure, that works for me. Saves time.
mind if I take 2 each of the potions of healing, or
I
do you
want
guys want some as well?
literally none of them. You guys can disperse them how you wish. You're more
Yeah.
likely to use them on me than I am you.
I'm good. I have a stick of cure wounds.
That's true.
True.
You do.
To be fair, I guess I'll pocket one then, and so if I have to like poof to somebody and get them up, it's gonna be
Yeah.
a little bit more effective than my healing.
I have added the
I acc-
otherworldly longsword.
I accidentally gave us another potion of healing.
Flux, you are apparently above your carry weight.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
When you
How
all
much?
you are holding the armor, you are carrying too much stuff, my guy.
Oh no. I guess that makes sense. It's a suit of armor.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Okay.
You are 9 pounds over, or no, 8 pounds over what you can normally carry. I think that is.
I can carry the armor
guess
in my
for
little
whatever
pouch.
it's worth. Some of my it looks like my infusions are counting toward my total weight, and not all of those are actually on me. We just
Those
use
I don't
equipped
think those actually have weight.
Yeah, they do. Like the dimensional shackles weigh 6 pounds.
Yeah, those currently made, don't you?
I'm not carrying them. Fenris has got them.
Oh.
Yeah, and then Amulet of Health, that's a pound, that's on Miriam.
If you go
and
into
then
your carried,
yeah.
equipped, and stuff, you can mark them as not carried, and
Yep,
it should take them
I'm
off your
doing
weight
that.
total. Oh, sweet.
Headband of Intellect,
Yeah,
that's on Sunder.
I think we've just been using equipped to make sure that the effects turn
You
on.
are still 5 pounds over.
Let's see.
Scale mail, right? What type of armor is that? Is that medium?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm the only one
I
besides.
can wear it.
Oh, you can wear it. Sick.
Yeah, I'm wearing a breastplate right now. A blessed plate. I'm wearing
A
a blessed
blessed
breastplate. That's definitely what it is.
Nice.
Perfect.
You know, for a freaking professional linguist, I really can't speak.
Mary,
okay, that goes for everyone here.
Very blessed.
I guess for everyone here.
I'm 6 pounds overweight.
5.
5 pounds. I have a 5 pound water skin, and I don't drink, so bye.
Yeet.
It's also filled with blood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
not
sure
good
is.
all around.
Amazing.
I'll drop a torch, and I don't think I actually have any more psycho patches. I think those are done.
Yeah, I think those have been gone for a long time at this point.
Yeah, I think we've used.
I think the
all of
last one got used at the Preceptory before we earthquaked
have one.
to
It doesn't.
non-existence.
You're marked as not having any in your inventory, anyways.
those. Oh, gotcha.
I still have a psycho patch.
You do. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Sick.
I don't really need it, but yeah.
I should be under my maximum now.
Yep. Noting that this armor weighs 45 pounds on its own.
Sheesh.
Oh my god.
Hot damn.
So before we end for today, because I think we should, are you guys going to rest and then see what these do?
Yes.
Yeah,
That would
Okay.
be nice. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are going to short rest.
That's
I would have to long rest to get identify.
okay. Is there any other way we can identify them,
You
or is it
cannot
like
I'm gonna
long
short rest with
until
it.
the following day.
Yeah.
You've
If you
already
short
long
rest
rested
with
today.
it, you could just identify it normally.
Okay.
yeah?
Without the identify spell, we just lack the specificity, like if it's cursed or anything. Which even then, identify can be fooled by that too.
Yeah. Identify doesn't identify curses anyway.
Yeah.
It's true.
We just
Yeah, then we
might not know how to
short rest.
use it.
True.
Okay. For the purposes of wrapping up today, we'll say you guys take the short rest. If that's cool.
Yeah.
You would
What
have
do
to
I
wait
get
12 hours to even begin your next long rest.
Yeah. So we can just
Uh,
short rest.
And so, these, and you can only really understand what I'm about to say on account of the fact that you've been told about it so much in the Cauldron. These are Theosite scale mail armor and a Theosite longsword.
Oh dear God!
So, we'll start with the longsword. I'll just explain these and then we'll wrap up for today.
Okay.
It does idolic damage. Just all attacks with it are just idolic. It is the longsword does 1 additional weapon die of its type, so it does 2d8 slashing or 2d10 if used with 2 hands. It's also magical. Just gonna click this button. It has something called Magic Beyond the Mind. You do not have to attune to it to gain the effects that. Where is it? Sorry, Magic Beyond the Mind. It does not lose its effects if it's in an anti-magic field. It's treated as if the effects come from an artifact. And also, it does not need to be attuned to do the following thing, which is the extra damage die. But if you do attune to it, its proficiency, but its enhancement bonus, which is a +2 currently, becomes half of your proficiency bonus rounded down. So if you had it at a +6, it would become a +3. but right now it wouldn't gain a
Yeah, it
benefit
wouldn't
from
benefit.
it.
Yeah.
Same for the armor. It's also +2. Its effects also cannot be suppressed by an anti-magic field. Its enhancement bonus can go up to +4 if things allow it to. And whoever is wearing it is resistant to non-magical piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's sick as hell.
I'm just gonna...
Anyone mind if I take that longsword?
They were real shiny, but I don't think I should ever use these because I will never hit anything with them.
Yeah.
Oh
The armor might be
God.
good on you though.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, it'd keep me alive.
Yeah, keep you alive. So that's
Will
It
kind
might
of
be
bork my
alive.
stealth though, because it's scale mail.
I'll
Oh,
throw
true.
that over into your thing. I'm
Yeah.
going to equip it. I'm going to assume you're not attuning to it, just for the sake of getting to the end of game today, because we are coming
Yeah.
up in 6 hours.
Yeah, we can do the minutia before next game.
And I'm just going to go in, and I'm going to tag its damage as Idolic.
Yay!
Ooh,
Also,
hell yeah.
sorry, weird question. On short rest, do I get any spell slots and
Nope.
Tinker Tech back?
No,
Not spell
we're
slots.
little stinkies.
Tinker Tech, I
Okay.
don't remember off the top of my head. Boop-a-doo.
Gotcha.
Magic done. It should have the +2 to everything. Yes, it does. There it is. And the armor, just who is that staying with off the top of our head?
Either Miriam or me or Sunder.
Sunder would also be really good for. He's kind of already
Yeah.
a beefy boy that takes a lot of hits. Being resistant
Yeah.
to all of those things
Yeah.
would be really good for him.
We're
True,
gonna say
yeah.
Sunder then?
Yeah, we'll say Sunder for at least for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I will unequip his...
And it's not like he's good at
He
stealth
would have to
already.
unequip the
so-
Mariner's
Yeah.
armor. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just don't let him get back in the water.
Oh no!
And then this
So
will...
much
I
lighter
want-
now.
I want art. I want art of this armor.
And then I'm just gonna put boom, resist, piercing, slashing, bludgeoning, magic, and also Idolic. Bam. Hide that. Ba-boom. Oh, bow, bow. Give him that effect. And his AC should have adapted to accommodate. His AC is now 20!
Woo! What?
That was such a good
That's
idea,
sick.
Miriam. You're so cool.
Shut up.
No, should
And strong and handsome.
His armor- hold on. Oh, yes, because he's also got a shield. I forgot.
Yeah.
Look at him go! All right,
Look at
with
him
that,
going.
with you guys pillaging the Theosite weapons of an ancient elven hero, the former consort of a god, I believe that as you decide to rest, I will hit the short rest button. Here I go, hitting the short rest button. There it is. Click.
You know, I technically consorted with a god once, or at least maybe.
You do
Like,
get- you do
Greg
get your
thinks I
Tinker
slept with a god.
You get your Tinker
Oh, I
Tech
do get
back,
Tinker Tech.
Nice.
but not your spell slots.
Okay.
And with that, that is where we're going to stop for today. I am going to lower my desk. We are going to run credits. We are going to stop and start stream again and then play the Bleach episode, which I honestly almost forgot about because my brain is mush.
Oh yeah.
Because we were so
Wow.
deep in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Ekin. Where's my credits button? Today was fun. That was a fun
That was a
encounter.
lot of fun.
That was
Yeah.
so good. I had so
Oh, it
much
was
fun
good.
playing
Sometimes
with you
it's the
guys.
classics that really
Yay.
fucking sell.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
I thought
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was gonna be the Quiet Boys Club, but
Right?
it was not at all.
Boy, howdy, was it not?
There was a silliness that permeated today that
Yeah.
I think was really good.
For sure.
Now we have to
completely
wonder what's the
overtook
X
you.
factor here? Why isn't it this silly when everyone else is around? Who's bringing down the mood?
It's Avi. It's Aviana.
Dang.
Fucking broody bird.
Oh,
I don't talk about my
Sounds
sister like that.
lovely.
Listen, you know I'm right.
I didn't say you're wrong. I said don't talk about my sister like that.
Damn.
You can be as correct as you want about my broody bird sister.
Oh jeez.
Thump.
Nah, it's probably Quintus. He's bringing the mood down.
Yeah.
Such a
Quintus,
downer, that Quintus Valor build.
Ball
There's
of
a,
darkness.
there's a joy fucking, like, what's the word? My brain's mush. Limit? I don't know. Fucking quota that the group has, and when Quintus is around, he just soaks it all up and no one else gets it.
Hit that threshold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goddamn. Can't have too much joy.
No.
I
No.
really like the dynamic we have. I think it's very fun.
It's so
It's
so
a
fun.
good time.
Miriam desperately needed Clover.
Oh.
God damn, just shutting them down.
Not even knowing what she's doing.
Right?
Or maybe
so
she
good.
does.
Or maybe she
Oh,
Alrighty. With that, credits have rolled. Heckin', we're gonna stop the recording, then we're gonna stop the stream, then we're gonna start the stream, then we're gonna do the Bleach preview, then we're gonna leave. That's how this is gonna go. Heckin', so goodbye, YouTube!
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
YouTube.
YouTube.
Goodbye,
So
YouTube.
long.
Bye.
Goodbye. Oh, see you next week from